Hello. Wake up! It's the first of the month. According to the other details, I bought a 288 copy of Xbox copy of Shadow Generations, and I got a free collector's edition as a bonus. Huh? To the order details. Oh. I see. Oh god. Yeesh. I'm buying that stupid limited edition as well this week. Sales of that thing are ending on Sunday. Yeah. Money. I hate that stuff. Hi, Cha. How you doing? It is the first of the month, though. It is the first of the month. Can't believe you accidentally did a Dead Alive immortality glitch. I think it might have been caused by the slash kill yesterday. Straight up. I think that might have been what caused it. Like, straight up. It may have been. I don't know. I don't know, though. I am but a silly bun. I know nothing. It is kind of crazy. It is kind of insane. Oh well. Slayer did a silly. Anyway. What's up? What's up? It's always funny thinking about where I'm gonna pop up next stream. Am I gonna be right up in your face? Am I gonna be in the corner? Or am I gonna be in the middle of the screen like always? I'm in the corner today. Hi, compa. Hello, it's me, Bubuna. Hello. Hello. Hello, hello. I gotta refresh chat. There you go. Chat refreshed. Hello. Fish. How you doing? What if it was a slash kill on a lag spike that made it confused and you slash kill well in a different dimension? I did do that. I did try to slash kill you while you were in the Twilight. No, while I was in the Twilight, because you kicked me in. I just wanted to see you in chat die. Hi, Ruby. Fish. Are you like drunk? Are you drunk? Are you drunk? Kumple and the alcohol, they always go together, and it's so unhealthy. Nope. Okay, well you typoed fish, and I was wondering. Fish, fish, fish. It's the first of the month, chat. It's the first of the month. You haven't been in Who's where's If the question who is worse than where is You haven't been in 5+ days. Wow. I'm proud. Sober, for real. 5 days sober. I'm so proud of you. I've been sober since the last party I was at, which was 2 weeks ago. More, like a little more. So yeah, going strong, right? But yeah, it's the first of the month, chat. You know what we do in the first of the month, right? Breaking that streak tomorrow. Have fun. Y'all know what we do in the first of the month, right? It's tag vote day. It's tag vote day. And it's new sub goal day. Look, it's at 0 again. It's new sub goal day. I'm thinking, I have an idea for one. I need to talk to you guys about it though. I need to talk to you guys about it. It's in the topic of alcohol. Cause it would have to do with it. I don't know if that's like allowed technically. like a drinking stream sub goal. Cause that's what it would be. I want to play through my favorite game while yeah, drinking wine. That's an idea I have for a sub goal. But if that's what I do, like I'm thinking doing a marathon stream, drinking alcohol, and playing my favorite game for a sub goal. But if that's what we're doing, I'm setting it way higher than this. I'm not doing that shit for 50. That's gonna like rob me of energy for like 3+ days. Well, 2 days afterwards. But yeah. First up, we gotta do the other things. How you been? How you been, chat? You guys have a good day today? How was your day? You up to anything? How's work? How was work? I was outside today. I woke up. I barely slept. Well, not slept. I slept really badly. Did you quit already? Right, you quit already, right? Because I know you wanted to quit. I didn't know if you had already. You told me you quit? Okay. Okay, see, my memory is not the best. You quit and you haven't been here? You're a student again? Oh. So, you're a student again, as in, you study, but you don't actually study? Is that what it is? No? Like you're actually studying? Or like, are you looking for a place to study? Because you talked about that. You said you wanted to go to, right? Okay, you told me you wanted to come to Düsseldorf to like see. You told me DMs. Yeah. You did tell me something. Along the lines of that. Hey, when are you gonna be here so we can hang out? That's another thing. But still important. Mid-November. Oh shit. When mid-November? Because I realized November is busy. November is busy. On November 1st, Friday, I'm going to Hatsune Miku. On November 25th, it's towards the end of the month actually, never mind. I am going to another concert, and then November 30th is Stuttgart Regional. So I have a busy month in November. 3 things planned. Pokemans. 2 concerts and 1 Pokemans. Yeah. Yep. On the 15th, huge. I'm free. I'm free on the 15th. Hi, free on the 15th. Hi! Hi, Comes. I hear we're meeting on the 15th of November. Are you also gonna be here Halloween? Campbell, 5%. Oh man, you lost. Nope. Damn it. Would have been too cool. I have a headache. I slept really badly today, and I was out. I slept really badly. What about New Year's? Maybe. I'd be down. You have 2 weeks off. The others usually celebrate New Year's. I'm usually with them. I'd be down to be with them again. Yeah. No, hell yeah. I mean, you could come over and then spend like a couple days at everyone's place. Like, spend a couple days here at mine, spend a couple days at Denny's, at Jan's. Just hang out with everyone. Hi, Ellie Bird. Hello, Mooner. Hello, Ellie. Hi. Hey, Asamuni. Hi, Alice. Hi, Beth. I'm thinking of other names. Hi, Iron Bundle. Hi, Ampharos. Hi, Fluffy. The girl of many names. Oh, same. So relatable. Wooner, Yvooner, Yuna, Unions, Unis. I get called a lot of things. Yuwu. A lot of streamers tend to call me Yuwu. Yuwu. I almost introduced myself as Yuwu the other day at regionals. I think while talking to Present, I was about to say that my name is Yuuna, and then I stopped myself because I don't want to say my name is Yuuna. I just want to say Yuna, and then I was like Yuwu, and then like I stopped myself, and then and Yuwu came out, and I was like, oh, I mean Yuna. My name is Yuna. A lot of people actually call me Yuwu. It's crazy. Dum, dum, dum. September is not over, so that's crazy. Unlucky. Unlucky. No more money. I think it's over, right? It should be over. Yeah, I think it is. Oh, Proletaire's playing Deadlock. Proletaire playing Deadlock. You know what? Whoa, Katos! Thank you for the 25 mums! Holy shit. Alien cat galore, Yuvuna. Yuvuna galore. God, I love Yuvuna galore. There's so many good emotes. It has been, Alex. I like, oh god, I really always just like go for your first name. Fish? Why is it not fishing? It's supposed to. Fish is working. Look at that. Huh? Let me restart the app. Hold your fishes. Hold your fishes. Hold your fishes. I'm restarting. I'm owing you 3 fish. Where my fish, man? I owe you 3 fish. I will give you 3 fish. Don't worry. You're hungry? No. This is the kind of lake where you fish and you throw the fish back in. You like it's like we're fishing for sport, you know? Okay. Summation McFish at Ally Cattles. You guys, why can you guys not see it? It's fishing right now, but you guys aren't getting to see it? Surprise fish, I guess. What? Huh? You can hear it? True. You can't see it for some reason. So weird. It's there. You guys literally hear it. So you can see in chat what you're getting. I kind of don't want to be immortal. Started to be kind of fun wandering around without having to. Oh, you don't want to be not immortal. Having to care about wasps. I'm sorry, Slayer. That's you're gonna. Please don't beat any bosses like that. You can enjoy it while it lasts. Don't like do something that's like usually really dangerous. Don't abuse it. That will be not fun. But enjoy it while it lasts. Because we are wiping your player data. once I have the motivation to do so. Yeah. Yeah. Basically.
Oh man, why does my head hurt suddenly so much?
Height, weight. Good point. I should. Why Twitch integrated throwing system not doing the thing? Twitch connected. Why did it not throw something at me? I walked on foot to Josie's. It was a fun experience. Oddly, didn't encounter very many mobs. Did you catch some fun Pokemon? Did you catch any fun Pokemon, Slayer? And don't worry, Slayer. I will download your player data first. And just so you know, if anything happens, we'll fix it. I wonder, maybe a server restart could also fix you. Your inventory was empty? Oh. But yeah, chat, today is tag vote day. For those of you that don't know, every month, I let you guys, oh look at that. You guys can see fish again. Every month, you guys get to vote on a tag, on a tag to add to the stream. I'm gonna do that later on. But I can already tell you guys what's staying and what's going. Boom, right here. Right here. Right here. Let me quickly pull up. There it is. I was confused. Bam! Freeze. I froze. Here's the tags from, here's the tag stats. I froze. My model is genuinely just, hello, wake up, wake up. Wake up, Yuvuna, wake up! Wake up! I guess I woke up. Here they are. Here they are. To no surprise, Defenestration is the tag that is leaving this month. I never had the ASMR tag in. I don't know how I got one impression on the ASMR tag. I don't do ASMR streams. I never had an ASMR stream. There might have been a clip or something like that, titled something along those lines. You're in Josie's team right now, by the way. Careful. The reason you're not on my team is because we share progression in the quests. If you don't want your quest progression to be weird, and have stuff you didn't do, because there's no rewards. It's it's just to have it like shown to you. If you don't want it to be weird, I would recommend not being in a team. That's why we're not in a team. But yeah, the tag we added last month was Defenestration. Unsurprisingly, not that good a tag. Believe it or not, it's kind of bad. 13 impressions. Piss is still in there, going kind of strong. 2 views is crazy. Vor, for those of you that don't know, Vor previously, like, the strongest tag, is still the strongest tag, but I think it's letting off. It's letting go. It's letting go, you know? Let me quickly see. So last month, August. I guess I can just have this on screen. It doesn't matter. In August, Vor was about as good. I guess the transgender tag is just getting stronger. That's crazy. And then this month, September, or last month, rather. It also got a little better, actually. I was locked out of Mega Progression because you have to opt into the quest and not making another keystone. Fair enough. Whoa, Slime!
Well, I had a Prime.
Thank you for the 12 months with Prime. Damn, we're already 2 subs to the sub goal. That doesn't exist yet. But yeah, this month, transgender is going up there. The woke bubble is on my side. Woke and transgender. Me, by the way. Me. Oh, that would be a funny one for you guys to add. A woke. New tag, a cobblemon. True, that would be a useful one. We tried to get, you guys, I think Dragon suggested that one last month. Dragon tried to get that one in last month. You have one? Alright. Alright. I'm not gonna do it yet. I'm not gonna do it yet. I'll wait a little bit. Forest also still your best tag by a long shot. It's not even by a long shot for me anymore. Yeah, so you keep it in secret. I mean, if you share it, that's just more of a chance for people to, you know, suggest it. And you know, think about it. Cause you got right now is the time to advertise. Okay, chat, it's German. 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 I mean, yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Straight up. Wait, last month you guys added 2 tags actually. Creature and defenestration. And creature is actually higher up than the bottom tag right now. Which the bottom tag is one of the first ones you guys added. It's starting to do worse. Bunny and fish were the ones we removed last month. I'm not a bunny, I guess, according to my tags anymore. And defenestration is one of the ones you guys added last month too. It is not doing great. It is not doing great. But yeah, we have a bunch of really good ones now. Everything above 100 impressions is pretty decent. I would argue. Those are gonna be a little harder to beat. Although I must say, bottom one's one of the best tags, fallen off hard. Like straight up, it did fall off really hard. I'm still confused where that ASMR impression came from because I never had an ASMR tag. I think your titles and stuff can also be found when you type in like a tag, like specifically also your clips, and you guys might have named the clip something ASMR, and then something might have happened there. One impression, someone found it by typing that in. ASMR tag and clip? No, I think someone like literally put it in the title of a clip. Which still weird that it shows up in the tags, to be clear. It is weird. But it's there. So like I have no other explanation right now. Yeah. But yeah, what are we doing after this today, chat? I was thinking we do something really fun, chat, and we watch the Minecraft parkour civilization video. That sounds like such a funny idea for a stream. Reaction Randy? No, we called it Reaction Rolf. React Rolf. That's what Alice called it. Puddle. React Rolf. I don't know. Everybody is watching that shit, and I really want to watch it as well. It sounds like a great video to watch, and it sounds like a video to be really fun to watch on stream. Watch the Parkour Civilization video while doing Minecraft parkour, but I'm not good at Minecraft parkour. But yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of defenestration already, because that's the tag that is leaving us today. Goodbye, defenestration. Gone and forgotten, honestly, as well. Bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Good puppy, eat the banui. No one's eating me. Hi, Spiky. Hello. Alright, chat. What do you guys think? Is it time for us to think of some tags? I think it might be time for us to think of some tags. Straight up, I think it might be time. Look at you guys. Look at you guys. You guys are on the stream. On the stream. Where's the poll option? It's not there. I don't see it. I want to make my stream smaller. Why did it get bigger? Why are you getting bigger? Stop it. There you go. Where is it? Manage your polls. There you go. Glog tag. Glog tag. Channel points now available in polls. I think that was already a thing. Because we always have this in here. 10K. 10K for an extra vote. New monthly tag. Hi, Spiky. Alright. We're gonna make this a 10-minute... Ow. Gonna make this a 10-minute vote. And now, chat, one person can go out. One tag. No, okay, I'm bad at speaking right now. I can't speak. One tag per person. You guys can suggest tags as soon as I say now, and first come, first serve with the suggestions. 10-minute vote. You really lost 15K over the past few days. It's okay. There's people who have lost everything from like 100K. Me explaining why Nikolai is optimal waifu. The hiring manager. Kid. The question was, what do you do? What do you do? Do you think leadership means to? Hi B. Neko arc, perfect waifu. Neko arc. I don't know. I'm not sure about that, but I'm here. I'm not Neko arc. I'm Unarc. Well, this is Unarc. Hi, different person. Fun fact. Back to you now. Alright. That. Alright, chat. We need to think of tags. Yeah, y'all think of tags. Start thinking of your tags. Hi, Kumpet. Yeah, you know Ark was here. German. Ali is really on the German train. Gamble. Being stupid and not eeping. That's not a tag. A tag is one word, or like you can make it multiple words, but yeah. Cobblemon, that's a good one, technically. I've been playing a lot of that. So yeah, those of you that don't know, every month I remove my worst performing tag, and I let you guys vote for one new one. This month, it was Defenestration. Defenestration was the one I removed. It was also the one you added last month. So make sure to think of this well if you want to keep your tag in. For example, creature, short, bottom are all tags put in by chat that are still in, that are still thriving in this stream, every stream. And yeah, we'll see. We'll see what the next tag is that will have the option to thrive. Gluck, gambling, Cobblemon, German, all good suggestions, I feel like, honestly. But yeah, chat. Make your suggestions now. It's one per person, one tag per person. First come, first serve. Come on, hit me with them. Now. German from Ali. Alright. Cobblemon from Slayer. Alright. Gambling from Kumpe. Alright. We have two more slots. Two more tag slots. Or like voting slots. Coffee? One per person, I said. Unless we get no suggestions, it's one per person. So we got 3 now. German is so fucked up. I mean, I do speak German, but I am German, but Fucked up. Safe space? I mean, yeah. I guess that one would work. Honestly, yeah. Cute one. Safe space. German could also become like Vor with lots of interaction and could stay. True. German is one I can imagine staying. To be honest, because I play a lot of Minecraft, Cobblemon could also stay. Gambling is really funny. Vor, I have Vor in already. Vor is in. I'm not replacing all my tags. I'm replacing one tag. Hello, Creamful. Creamful, I'm sorry, but I think while you can vote, I think you can't put another one in because I think Kumpel put one in your place, and it's gambling. Same goes for Shrimple. I'm sorry. I remember how I found you, but you might have been playing Halo. Oh yeah, I did play Halo with Alice at some point. I did play Halo. Played Halo CE, and I played 2. Halo 2. I really need to get back into playing with Glaz, but me and her don't hang out enough. Me and Puddle. We used to hang out so much. I'm not German, I am constantly confused. So we got 4 suggestions. Still have a slot for one more tag suggestion. One more. Remember, you guys should try to make it a good enough one. Because it could go again next month. But it could also be any of the other tags. Depending on how this does. I feel like honestly German could do really well and bring in a whole different audience. Like genuinely, I can see that bringing in a whole different fucking audience. Cause German people, they are active in like English social places. Car people, cat people, car people. So like car people as in like car people, or car people as in like cat people? Yeah, it could be awful. It could be awful. It could be really funny. Because we already, to be clear, we already have a large amount of German people in this chat. Once we have the last tag, I will show you guys we looked at the looked at it yesterday, but we'll look at the viewer demographics, because why not? Germans are silly geese. True. There's a bunch of you in chat. Bunch of Germans. I see 3 at least. True. Spiky has a suggestion. Well, is able to cast a suggestion. And I regret staying up, did an awesome dungeon in Minecraft. Hell yeah! I'm so sorry if for you regretting that. But you want me to put Glummen, not even Gluak or Glurak specifically, because, like I said, it can. Would you still suck Akali's toe? Achilles? Wait, who's Achilles? Akali? I think that's what Proletaire said. I didn't say that. I didn't say I would do that. Wait. I didn't say I'd do that.
User entered your channel.
Discord is loud as hell today. Proletaire. Yeah. I have the audio clip right here.
True, I would love to suck at Callie's toe because she's hot. I actually know who she is, and I agree.
That wasn't me saying that. Gluck is good too, yeah? So you want me to put Gluck in? What client do I use for Cobblemon server? I would suggest using Prism. Prism or Modrinth client work, both. French tag, French stench. Gluck, not Glurak, because I feel like Glurak might not have the best chance. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's a fun one, but I don't know if it has the best chance. There's some evil pro sound clips. That one is on my server, by the way. She can't even get rid of that one. Okay. Okay, Gluck. Alright. 5. I'm gonna start then do Glurak. Okay, okay. Glurak. Although I feel like Glurak is also it's probably better, but it's not. I don't know if it'll do. Alright, I'm gonna start the vote in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright. Alright, new vote is in. New vote is in, chat. New vote. The monthly tag votes really have been a fun gimmick of the stream. Don't you guys think? I've been enjoying them. They are a lot of fun every month. Bounce has voted. True, there's a Twitch votes emote. Chat, post a Twitch votes emote if you've voted. True. True, true, true. Mooner has voted. We have 4 votes in so far. 4 votes. Gay. Real. Ooh, there's a lot of votes in. They are all split though. They are all split. 2 votes on Glurak, 3 on German. I feel like really out of all of these, actually these are all good. The only ones I see all of these being able to perform except Glurak. Cobblemon specifically only if I will play a lot of Minecraft, which I will. So I see all of these performing. Glurak is really funny though. I wouldn't mind that one winning. How about y'all Haktua poll chat? True, no one put in Haktua. I'm glad. No one put that shit in. German is winning. You say B is saying German will win. Okay, fair. It is 3 votes. Hi, Bonnie. What's up? Glurak best Pokemon. I kind of disagree. I think Serperior is, but Glurak is up there. Glurak is up there. Okay, later. Hashtag Glurak hate real. Rip. Gambling also has 2 votes. Interesting. Interesting. There's a you hate Glurak. I voted for it. Real. So Glurak, right? I did get to hang out with my goat, also known as Glurak. Sorry, I gotta go on r/Glurak now. I did get to hang out with my goat Glurak that one time. I hate this post so much. I posted on Reddit that one time because I met Glurak. I met Glurak at Müller. It was crazy. Misha also met him. It's crazy. It is such a stupid post. I hate it. You have him behind you. This is not the same one, to be fair. Oh yeah, I did take more Glurak pictures for you today, Ali, because I went out again and I saw more Glurags. Oh, Glurak. Okay, is this Gluraxism? What the hell? Ow. Alright, chat, don't forget to vote though. We are Glurak and German tied right now. They go hand in hand, to be fair. Maybe Glurak is the friends you made along the way. Does that mean I'm Glurak? Does that mean you are Glurak? Oh man. Can't believe we've integrated Glurak humor into the stream. Actually, we did that a while ago. We all are Glurak. We are Glurak. Oh my god. I need to... Glurak onesie. I need to buy Ali a Glurak onesie. I am like forcing it on her at this point. Glurak onesie. Oh my god. Okay, I found Glum. I found Glum and Glurak. The question is which? Glurak looks so stupid. The Glurak one looks so stupid. This is your favorite Pokemon? That's Freaky Goomba. That's Freaky Goomba. You wanna see Ali and Glurak onesie? Okay, but if I buy Ali, if I buy Ali a Glurak onesie, I have to buy myself a Snivy one or like a superior one. Zappy Foy onesie. Ah, come on. Didn't find anything. Discrimination against Snivy. It's unfair. Snivy onesie. It just doesn't exist. Okay, not on Amazon at least. Snivy onesie. Oh no, this is cursed. Oh no, this looks horrible. This looks cursed. This is just a... What? Wait, custom plush suit. This is just a fursuit. I found the Snivy fursuit. Holy shit, hold up. What is this? Nah. Nah. I'm not even like... Okay, but... it costs 80 bucks. No. 89. This is like almost 100. Freaky Goomba, ich war nicht bekannt mit deinem Game. You know, you're lucky my favorite Pokemon changed over the last years to Mega Banette, or else we would have the same favorite Pokemon. Mega Banette is so cool though. It's Banette is my best friend's favorite Pokemon actually. I love Mega Banette. I miss Banette. You don't know German? Don't worry, Slayer. Don't worry. If the German tag wins, which it has 4 votes, if the German tag wins, I will not start streaming in German. I'm not doing a German stream unless I get paid for it. And I mean paid for it. That's why it's here, so you get to learn it, Slayer. True. We should like do one German vocab a day for chat. Like just like teach you guys a German word a day again. I think we did that for a while. The thing is, I'd be like the worst person to teach you it because my German... I don't speak German on a regular anymore. My German is bad. Okay, this is a really close vote. Gotta say, they are all good tags. German is at 4 votes. Glurak at 3. Those are in the lead. All other 3 have 2 votes. Chat, if you haven't voted yet, don't forget to do so. Oh, German is at 5. German is winning. Don't forget to vote if you haven't yet. There's still a bunch of time. And if you have 10,000 points, you could cast an extra vote. That is legal. You know, we reward activity here. So if you have the channel points, there you go. Put in your sparkles. They're all good tags. Glurak sweating at the bottom. Okay, Glurak is funny. Putting a German word in a box in the corner with a definition. Honestly, Senzawa used to be like, they used to do like a word of the day. We could do a similar thing with like just a German word of the day. We could do that. German is winning. It is. Ooh, 6 votes. It is. Okay. German. Having a random word from the Duden. No, I'd have you guys talk with me about it. Figure it out together. We legally have to wear sandals over socks when you have a German tag. You know that, don't you? No, I'm still wearing my platform boots or my Doc Martens actually. Oh, actually, I really like my Mary Janes too. They're really great. God, it's so funny. I'm so passionate. I'm just generally so passionate about fashion nowadays, but I'm also very passionate about shoes specifically. I love shoes, and it's so funny because I used to be super into sneakers and like other like kind of shoes, and now I'm like really into just like whoa other kind of shoes. German won. The poll has ended. Wait. The stupid fucking bot didn't even say what won. 6 votes on German. Alright, German. Ich danke all meinen Wählerinnen und Wählern. Oh my god. We could start with the German. You know what? While we have the German tag, we're going to do that. A German word of the day. And the word for voting could be it. Dieser Chat ist jetzt Eigentum der Bundesrepublik Deutschland. Oh, fick dich. Nein, nein, nein. It's still so, it's so funny having German in the tags, but then stream language say English. Not your choice. True, it was Ali's choice. Ali is the one who put it in. But well, we do get to look at the vote breakdown, and that is exactly what we're gonna do next. We're gonna look at the breakdown of the poll and check out how you guys voted. Oh shit. I'm seeing something here. It's a good tag though. It is. I agree. Alright. New monthly tag vote. Ina contributed 10,000 points. Let me go into vote breakdown. Alright. Oh shit. It was winning. Ina and Ali equally put 10k points in for German. And this is really funny because the next closest one was Glurak with 3 votes. They didn't even have to. They were just making sure. He also voted twice on German. Damn. That's capitalism for you. Hey, we you know, it's a society here where you can easily up your money. Upper class decides what happens. Glurak died. Oh, Ina really just did not like Glurak. And then 2 votes on each of the other ones. I gotta say, Cobblemon, Gambling, and Safe Space were genuinely great tags, but I'm not upset about German winning. I didn't cast my own vote for once, by the way, chat. I usually cast a vote myself as well. I would have cast it on German. I will be honest. I think the tag is really fun. So glad this one won. This was my choice too. Although, like I said, I really like these as well. It's really rough because these are all great tags. It's just, you know, almost. Die Glurak. Die. Glurak's pronouns are she, her, they, them, because Glurak is Vogue. Vogue. Glurak is Vogue. No? Yes. Yes. Yes, you know, yes. Glurak is woke. Bam. Alright. Glurak is a piece of garbage. The hater mentality.
No.
Yes. Yes. Yes, you know, yes. She, Herzard. Gluvoke. Oh my god, we need to invade r/Glurak, honestly. We need to straight up invade r/Glurak the month that we get Glurak in our tags. The month we get Glurak in our tags. Not this month, because Glurak is not in our tags. But the month we get Glurak into permissions, mods. The month where we have Glurak in our tags, we're going to invade that fucking subreddit. Alright, chat. Holy shit. My head hurts a little bit. Even more. I was gonna say a little bit, but it just hurts. German tag.
Well, what about that tattoo on your chest? Doesn't it say die, Bart, die?
No, that's German for the Bart. The.
No one who speaks German could be an evil man. Parole granted.
D Glurak D. True. The Glurags will be changed to Mega Gluragide and Mega Gluragshide because of Vogue. The Vogue Mayan virus is affecting even our Glurags. uh and then we'll have the Pharaoh Thorns being like, it hits me 4 times effective. I'm telling you guys, the woke, they are horrible. It hits me 4 times effective with flamethrower. Are the pronouns version specific? I think they are. I'm not sure. No, also because of Vogue. Wow. That will be changed to wow. Glurak. Anyway, yeah, new tag is German. I guess I'm German now. Guna, good night, Kumpel. Good night. Honestly, oh my god, I just got an idea.
Thank you
Chat.
for subscribing to Yuna69.
Yo, Bonnie, thank you for your prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Bonnie. Thank you. I need to drop my prime on someone too, now that I think about it. I really appreciate it though. Thank you, girly. Okay, who do I drop my prime on? Like right now. My prime is available since yesterday. Let me see. Any homies live? Holy shit. True. Lobster. I don't see anyone. Everybody who I care about is like I'm already subscribed to. Pokoween Thrills and Chills. Oh my god, Pokemon is live. Do they have? Oh, that they actually have the anime on this time. The other day they fucking had just like the Pokemon logo in the forefront of the fucking thing, and it was just on for like 10 hours. It was just on. I don't know what happened there, but it was really funny. Anyway, it is the first of the month, and it is October. Happy Halloween, everybody. Halloween is starting today. In fact, it's been going actually for the last 10 months of the year. The last 10 months of the year, it's been Halloween already. Just it's like the more Halloweeny this right now this season. So you know. So we gotta decorate. We gotta decorate the place. Hog tuba. All right. I'm so glad. Earlier, like right as we had like all the tags in, I literally immediately said this Nabi, but I'm so glad nobody put Haktua in. I'm so glad nobody did. It's okay. I'll be a talk to us soon enough. You betcha. All right. Do I have any Halloween assets on me? I should. I genuinely should. Huh? Where? Oh, okay. I don't know where I saved all my Halloween stuff. Might just be on my old PC. True. No, actually, last October I had this PC already. I'm not sure what's up there. Oh well. I'm gonna make a Halloween alt to my figure out. Just gonna be orange instead of blue. I'm lazy. That's good. Skeletua. October. Oh man. Honestly, true. What we did last Halloween was okay. Last Halloween, I had the little fucker on screen. Well, I was the little fucker. I had the little fucker on screen actually, streaming for me. You guys might be familiar with Yvuna Arc, right? You guys might be familiar with her. We had her, and we had her Halloween version on the entire time. What if we do a similar thing for this month, but we do it with this model? I do have a golf toggle that I can use actually. for this specific thing. Yeah, this one. It's Spooktuber. It's Spooktuber. I think it's good. I think it's good. And you guys, I guess, can like put me back to how I am usually with the golf toggle. Instead of turning it on, you guys can turn it off now. And now, what if I, oops. What if I did this? Short hair. Oh, pigtails Yuvuna. Pigtails Yuvuna. That's interesting. Honestly, kinda cute. Kinda cute. Different but very cute. I know, right? It is different. I'm thinking I'll stick with it. It's kinda cute. You're repeating yourself, but that's so cute. Thank you. And now I need to move mellow a little bit. Let's have him chill right here. All right. Lock. Mellow. Pigtails, Yuvuna. That's not something we've had before. I guess this will be my Halloween. This will be my Spooktober fit for y'all. Yeah. Alright, we gotta talk sub-goal, chat. What should I make the sub-goal of this month? Because I have the idea. I have an idea. But I'm just not sure about it yet. So idea that I have for this month's sub-goal is something I've spoken about before, but basically doing a drinking stream, kinda. Don't play Serp at Stuttgart. I really want to. I really want to. I might not actually, but I really want to. No, this is like I really want to win with Serp this time, or like win more. But this is my fun year, and Regulation G is coming. I might not be able to play Serp soon, and also next year is the one I want to go to Worlds at. So I'll stop playing. I'll stop playing Serp next year. But I could make a don't play Serp at London one, because I really want to go to London. I really do. I might just do it. I also want to go to Utrecht, real bad, because the Netherlands are pretty easy to get to. They have Taco Bell, which tastes great there. I don't know how it is in America. And Emma lives there too. That's true. Yeah. It's like if you buy if I buy my ticket now, it's in May as well. So like it's still a while until then. If I buy my ticket now for the bus, like my bus ticket, I'll just pay like 16 bucks. And hotel is probably even cheaper right now because there's nothing happening around that time except Pokemon Regionals, and I don't know if they're going to be like ready for that by now already. To be fair, I'll make that dependent on Stuttgart too. But Misha is coming to all of it with me, so yeah. This month is Lilie. Lilie? Is that how you say it? I don't want to go to France. I'm not going to France. My ass is not going to France. Maybe next year. Dark Wooner. Yeah. Spooktober Wooner. I got them pigtails. Josie, we have a new tag. We got rid of defenestration. 07. It was the worst performing tag, and now German is in. I am excited for all the Germans to flow in at fucking midnight for them. It's midnight. You know, maybe safe space or gambling would have been better, because it is midnight. Hi, Jeannie. What's up? It's gonna be so funny for people, like new people, to come in and see me with pigtails, and then after this month is over, people are gonna be like, Runa without pigtails? What is this? Because it's gonna happen. It is gonna happen. Matter of time. Yeah. They will riot, Your Grace. I mean, people have done that. Like, when I switched from Nicolarg to this one, or when, well, Unarg to this one, and when I also switched dark-haired Nicolarg at Halloween to a regular Unarg, people also went, like, bananas. They were like, what the hell? It's so funny being a small streamer where you have, like, people coming in every once in a while, and, like, there's no, like, image of you publicly, like, available, just like that you're known, right? So whenever people come in, this is like their first impression, and their first impression is how they think I am. And then when they find out, oh, that was your Spooktober outfit. Oh, I wasn't aware. Well, to be fair, it's just a hairstyle in different eye color. I love the eye color though. I'm a big fan, I gotta say. They'll become attached. I don't know, maybe it's not that big a difference. It is not that huge of a difference, to be fair. I need to get my actual, like, debut going, to be fair. My actual big model. I'm already attached. I will riot. Fair. Let me just make sure I won't accidentally revert this by saving it. I have to fucking reset it up. Shit, where is it? Where is the one I need to find the golf trigger, because I just set a keybind for it, and it's literally just the A button, and I gotta remove that. Oh, I already did. Okay. All right, let's make a new one. Hotkey action. Color preset. Record settings. There you go. Parasocial Mellow in chat. Parasocial Mellow. Yeah. So glad you're open to it. It's okay. I'm parasocial for you too. I love all of you. I'm so parasocial. Ow. I'm parasocial to all of you except some. Fair. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I just got spoiled. I just got the... someone just spoiled the stupid Minecraft parkour video to me. Wait, that's just society? What? What? Someone just spoiled a part of it to me. Still waiting for the inevitable moment someone redeems the new ball. Oh, true. We need an Asamuner ball. Some of you, I want to squeak like a toy and throw you to the room. Oh, yeah, no, same. No, there's some. Hey, Frisk, if you're watching, I want to kill you, but like, I don't hate them. I just want to like kill them. I do like them, but I still want to kill them. When are you going to watch Parkour Civilization? I don't know. I was thinking about making it a stream bit. You're working on New Mooner? I know, in your head, I know. I will miss Pink Hair Mooner, but yeah. Pink Hair Mooner was pretty cute. You could make her a different... We could make... You could make Mooner Or like Pinker Moon or a different character, just an OC of yours. Like you can keep her alive, but yeah. Died Charizard. D Charizard! My favorite. She, her, Charizard. She, they. She, them? I want to she, them titties. Holy shit. She, her, Zard. My model is frozen. Wakey, 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 Vuda, wakey, wakey. Ah, there we go. Okay, then I say kill Charizard. Faced. Oh man, you guys. Amelia graduated yesterday. It was so fucking sad. I watched the end of her graduation live, and it was like, it was rough. And then I woke up, when showered, and of course YouTube suggested me a million videos. And I watched them, and I cried. Imagine I go to Stuttgart and participate and play Charizard. Who helped me with the team? Amedoko. Man. It's so sad. She really like pioneered the English VTuber scene. So it really does make me sad. I looked up to her a lot, like most English VTubers did. But who said it? Someone said it. Oh yeah, Kason. She might have leaked something there, you know, with her being a certain dragon. She said that it was kind of her plan all along, like from the start, to like have a short ride, and someone asked Kason if she like knows, and she said, "Oh yeah, of course I do." She's in graduating still. True. I mean, she's not like actually graduating in like the traditional sense. But Kason got asked, and this was like her plan all along. Have a short but fun ride, kinda. Yeah, she did go the Ame way. We'll see her again. But man, I watched the Crony clip. The Crony clip was so fucking sad. And I feel that though. She said maybe next month. Huge. When Smallman went through all the 3D backgrounds from the Myth collabs and hard sub. I don't even like watch. I don't even like watch any like agency VTubers. But like it still hits. You didn't watch it? I was too sentimental yesterday already. Yeah, I know. But yeah. She really had a great influence on the EN VTuber scene. So I don't know, she had an amazing career as Amelia Watson. I mean, she's still gonna stay Amelia Watson. Ow. Oh well. Yo! Okay, I'm seeing something really cool now. I'm seeing something really cool right now, chat. Check this out. Check this out. Thank you at FrankaFaceZ and an official 7TV for bringing Isaac back from the dead. Bible Thumb will live on. Is Bible Thumb? It's a global emote in FrankaFace, and is it 7TV also? I assume it's also a global emote on 7TV. Ooh. I guess 7TV external. It's on. That's so cool though. Oh man, almost balanced Laguna ball on your head with a Rhoda. I really like the pigtail. I don't know. I did not consider the pigtail look at all. It's cute. It is way too cute. Why cute? Why pigtail cute? Bible Thumb. Well, you know, I'm glad it's staying. In some way. Oh, it's still not loading. It's not loading on my screen. It's probably too new for my chat box to load it. It is probably too new. Silly. Okay, wait. I gotta grab my water bottle. For some reason, it is not on my desk. It is on the small table behind me. Because I'm thirsty. Yeah, stay hydrated. It's important. Your girl is thirsty. Water. Water. I'm thirsty. Watching. The watching emote is silly. It's kind of a stare. But it's cute. It's cute. But yeah, okay. Talking sub goal. Feel free to suggest anything you want, chat. Like as a sub goal for this month. We reached 2 sub goals last month, and August sub goal is still happening. The August sub goal, for those of you unaware, I am hosting a VGC tournament this Saturday. Anybody is welcome to join, any skill level. There's nothing real to win. It's just it's a for fun tournament. You can sign up right there. There's a form. You're looking so forward to it. Hell yeah, you're participating. Let's go. I am participating in it myself. I'm probably gonna bring my SERP team that I brought for regionals. Maybe a little different. I'm changing it up a little bit. Maybe I'll try something new. I'll see. I really want to give my SERP team a little bit more of a spotlight from regionals. My first regional team. It's always gonna be my heart now. I played some really fun Pokemon, really good. I'm not against drinking stream anymore. I think I just have to grow up for sub goal. Fair enough. I mean, drinking can be good fun. Obviously, don't get addicted to drinking. It's not good. It is not good. But you know, as long as you do it safely with people you trust, or at least not too often, it's all in good fun. And also, obviously, yeah, drink in moderation. Also, obviously, like, take it easy. I don't know, when you're drinking. Don't drink and drive too often either. But, like, sometimes. like, I don't know, I drink, like, every once in a while. But it's pretty hard for me to get drunk, so it's maybe not comparable. But I usually don't drink a lot. I get actually drunk. I drink like 3-4 weekends. Well, 2 to 4 weekends. Nah, it's a little much. 2 to 3 like weekends a month. And I actually get drunk like every like 2-3 months max. Equal volume of alcohol you drink and water should be consumed. True. Don't forget to eat something beforehand as well. I don't go hard that often lately. Mooner out here with her Coca-Cola while everybody's drinking their alcohol. Yo, I like my Coca-Cola. But yeah, I'm thinking of doing, but it's so real. No, I really respect it. It is so fun. I mean, like, you don't need to drink to have fun. Straight up. I don't know. You that person too? Real. I don't know. I used to be that person. I still kind of am that person, because when I say I drink like every couple weekends, I drink like a fucking Beck's Ice, which is like a 2% drink. Maybe I drink 2 or 3. And I guess it makes sense then that I say I don't get drunk, but like I mean, like, I barely drink. I really just drink it because it tastes great. It tastes like a lemonade. You have fun without drinking. All I need is a video of a dog falling through. Me and Mooner on Sunday, I told us yesterday, we were just laying on the on the bed of Gen's bedroom, and we're just like watching a stupid video because Ali wanted to see a video in like this video compilation that she was thinking of, and ended up watching the whole video, and there's this fucking stupid ass Looney Tunes ass fucking dog. It just fucking falls. I'll show it. I'll show it to you guys. Why not? I'm showing it to you guys. Yeah. Where is it? Where is it?
These are the best.
Okay. It is so, it's so funny. It is so funny. I'm just showing you guys that video specifically. Once I find it. These are all, a lot of these are really fucking funny. But specifically that one, I think I'm past it. Yeah, there it is. This is insane. Watch this. How the hell? How the hell? How the hell did it do that?
This dog suffers.
How the hell? Looney Tunes awful. It's insane. How do you fucking fall through that tiny ass gap in the fucking ground? Where did I put my water bottle? I just had it. I did not move away. Where did I put it? Where did I fucking... There it is. I put it behind me. It is so fucking funny. How do you do this?
This dog.
How do you do this? How do you fit through? How? Oh man, I keep trying to talk about the sub goal idea, but now I'm like going on a million tangents. Okay, idea. I'm gonna get into the idea I have now. Idea I have is I do a marathon stream for a sub goal where I play through my favorite game again in one sitting. All the well, not all the endings, all the main endings, which is Nier Automata. Nier Automata is my favorite game. In a marathon setting, we'll play through it. I'll sleep, maybe I'll sleep. I don't know, depends. I'll probably sleep, and I drink. I might not play through all of it. I might just do like a 24-hour stream, and I'll drink throughout all of it. Specifically, I'll drink wine and I'll cry when a sad ending comes up. You know, all in the comfort of my own home, in my safe space, where I'm, you know, drinking responsibly. I can also bring out soju, I guess. I love soju. But yeah, but if we do that, chat, I will up the sub goal to like 100 to 150 subs, because that is a commitment. I'll need to buy the wine. I'll need to be up for 24 hours playing a video game and shooting myself in the head with wine. Just alas, enjoying her favorite piece of entertainment with a glass of refined wine in her hand. Yeah, I do have a bottle in my fridge technically. But yeah, do we do that? Do we do that? Because we could also do like just a regular funny sub goal as always. Last month's were, oh yeah, we're doing golf with your friends as well this week, probably on Friday. On Friday we're probably playing golf with your friends, chat. With anybody who subscribed can join, because it was the sub goal last month, or a sub goal last month. And then throughout this month I will do a hand cam stream as well, as last month's sub goal. But chat, I'm gonna go pee. All right, I'll go pee real quick. so be right back. Be right back. A quick ad break. All right, I'll be right back. Holy fuck, Mooner is fishing. Perma fish over. What? How much is Mooner fishing? How long has Mooner been fishing? She do be. Holy shit! You fish too? Okay, well, not nearly as much. She do be fishing. I'm thinking of turning off the chat messages. The chat messages that posts chat. You know what that means? Oh, hey, Dragon. How many in the queue? 70! 70! I'm turning off the chat messages, chat. I'm turning them off. It's still putting them in the queue. I just want to let you guys know. So you can continue, I guess. But, oh, holy shit. Too much. I'm gonna be right back. You have fun fishing, Mooner. You have fun. I'll be right back. Actually, wait. Oh, fuck. I already pulled up the settings. Wait. I'll be right back in a second. My mom is calling me. I think she has food. All right. She really do be fishing. She really do be fishing. All right, I'll be right back real quick. Oh, save and close. All right, it no longer shows messages in chat or like shows the fishing in chat, cause it's getting too much. It's getting too much. It's getting yeah, it is just getting way too much. I'll be right back though. You guys see it on screen after all, so it's fine. Holy shit, she really is fishing. She is fishing away all her fucking points. Had to stop. Internet was gone for a second. Now you're done? How am I spend 20k? Jesus. I'm back. I guess fishing is happening. You spend 3k? Jesus. They be fishing. The mods are fishing. Mooner really wants like to get ahead so far that nobody can ever get there. I mean, she was that far ahead, but people have started getting a lot closer. I think specifically Slayer was really close to beating Mooner. Not anymore. Not anymore. Mooner just spent 20k on this. After all. Yup. Mooner the Fisher. But yeah. Now that I was gone for a second, what do you guys think of that sub goal idea for this month? I am open to other suggestions, and even if we don't do them, they can also still like be suggestions for next month or like a second sub goal this month if we get there. Unlikely, honestly, but you know. The idea sounds very fun. I know, right? Alright. You know what? We'll do it. Alright, let me put it in. Oh Jesus, it's so long. Alright. And now I'm gonna set the sub goal to 150 subs, not 50, because that's yeah. Alright, there you go. There you go, chat. New sub goal. New sub goal, it's in now. The idea sounds very real. To me, it sounds like I'm gonna be crying. It's a great story. I wonder if we'd get in... Cold water. I wonder if we'd get through it in one stream, to be fair. Like, even if I do a marathon, I don't know if I'd get through it. Next month, Evangelion drunk stream. I don't think I could watch Evangelion on stream. Is the thing with that one. Like, yeah, I would love to watch it with you guys, but on the Discord. You could, but not with sound and screen. True. Did they remove the Amazon Prime watch parties that they had? Because the rebuild movies are on Prime. So if that's still in... Oh, croissant shark. Is Mooner gonna get hit 30k or maybe like 40k? I'm on Twitter right now, and then Hatchel was having a breakdown earlier. I don't think it's an actual breakdown. Straight up, I think he is. I think he's. It's another bit, but you know. Holy shit! You missed Discord watch parties. True. You need to do those again. They're difficult. They're difficult to maintain. You guys could straight up host him though, like mods. You guys could straight up host watch parties if you'd like. Oh, Slayer fishing. How caught up is Slayer with Allie? Oh! Slayer is actually close. Well, like, Slayer might have been first for a second. I don't know. Because Allie doesn't fish, fish, like, a lot. She just fishes, like, every once in a while, a ton. God damn it, limited run games, keep reminding you of your poor financial decision by tweeting the Sonic X Generation Collector's Edition. Ah, let me look at that. That's crazy though. Slayer is 2 times in top 10. They do keep tweeting about it. Or rather, they tweeted twice about it. I have to get it. I have to get it as well. I will get it. Fun fact. Reserve yours today. I will straight up be getting it, so. It is like, it is even worse of a financial decision, I think, for me. Ends October 3rd? No, it ends October 6th. No, October 7th. They added a day to it. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Enjoyed watching. Have a good fun night. Thank you. I hope you sleep well. October 7th though. 250 bucks in 5 days. Sleep well, Bonnie. Yeah. Good night. $250. What's the exchange rate right now? 250. Oh fuck, I didn't think of shipping. Oh fuck. 250 USD, €2. 225. Ooh, that sounds better. Can I set it to the German site? You got tea. You got to go get ready. So you'll catch y'all later. Thank you. I'll see you later. I hope you have a fun day. Let me see. I want to see how much shipping is. Go on. I'm putting in my details. Catch like fish. All right, Slayer. Quack, quack. Yo, pink rubber ducky. Oh, they require you to put in your fucking phone number. Of course they do. I mean, it makes sense, but like, annoying. One day I'm gonna be typing my details in somewhere, and I'm just gonna like yap them out loud, dox myself. I'm very careful to not do that. Calculating shipping. But someday it'll just happen. €50 Mehrwertsteuer, ich bring mich um. I have to pay $50 on tax. Oh, what the fuck? It's $300 for me. It's $315. This thing costs $250, and I'm paying $350 because of fucking taxes on this shit. Ugh. Oh, 3-star. Holy shit. That's a shiny Badoo. Shiny hunter out here. I swear to God, I hate this shit. I hate this shit. $250 for shipping. Can I get it elsewhere? Sonic X Shadow Generations Collector's Edition. No, no, no. No, wait. No, no, no. The thing costs $250, but $50 on. I have $50 on top to pay for this for shipping. Well, no, not shipping. Taxes. Shipping is $15. Fucking VAT. Mehrwertsteuer. Hexing what? Ask them. Is it just on American sites? Yeah. It's only on limited run. I'm looking it up right now. It is literally... The collector's edition is only on limited run. No, they're showing it separate. Shipping 13 bucks, 13.89. VAT 50, $50 and 14 cents. Total is $314.02. And in euros, that is 283 euros and 26 cents. I don't know why they only release it through limited run. Like I said, it's the limited edition. Yeah, the limited run pre-order has. They have three kinds of limited or like deluxe editions. They have the digital deluxe, the collector's edition Japan, and the collector's edition US. No, limited run is the site. That is what it's called. The site that is selling it is called Limited Run. When will you visit my home once I'm done building it? Yeah. Yeah. I'd love to. I don't have cords. No. I can only get it until the end of this week. Like, their name is limited. Ow. The site name is Limited Run because their gimmick is that the runs are limited. Yeah, it is limited though. Yeah, it is a limited edition. Could smuggle it in and avoid Euro taxing. You want to? Oh my god, you want to order it for me? Is that what you're saying? Nah, don't worry. I'll fucking pay. The stupid American government. And their stupid taxes. I guess I have to maybe ask my mom for a little money. Quack quack. I just finished my water bottle, because water is great. And I recommend you guys to also drink plenty, because it's great. And healthy. Water is so good. Like, for real. All right. Chat. Chat, should we watch Parkour Civilization? Would you guys like to watch Parkour Civilization? Yeah. Everyone's talking about it. We have to watch Parkour Civilization. Right? We have to. Okay, I'll close the limited run site before I accidentally dox myself. God damn it, the fucking German cuck chairs on my For You. Again, it's someone redacted on it. I think that's photoshopped, Slayer. I think that's photo. That's also the Dutch. That's the Dutch cuck chair. 4-4, right? Not bad. Yeah, I won 4-4. With a for fun team. I won 4-4 with a for fun team. I'm still like thinking to myself, what if I would have gone crazy? What if I got Oh nee, iemand poepen scharten on the kakstoel. That's crazy. I'm still thinking to myself, what if I would have played a proper team? I went 4-4 with a fun team. I could have rocked this shit. Holy shit, even more fishing? Hi Mackie, how you doing? Can I go to 2 honest? I'm gonna live for real? Holy shit. Thank you. It means so much hearing from you. I forgot I forgot Spanish because you stopped seeing it for 3 days. Right. So chat, since we put the German tag in earlier, I'm sorry. Fishers, I hope you guys had your fun. Because I'm about to be evil. I'm about to be evil to you guys. The fishing prize is getting raised again. We are raising the fishing prizes. I'm sorry. But I'm also lowering the pipe prices. Pipe, previously 1,000 points, now 600. Fish, previously 200, now 500 points. So sorry, chat. So sorry. So sorry. Ow. So sorry. So sorry. It happens. It happens. Also, just renamed Redeem a little bit. I added that it's BDSP only, the name a shiny one. 07. Yeah, you abused it while it was still there, because I was meaning to do that. I was meaning to do that. To be clear, I meant to do that. I didn't know it's part of my routine, so this just increased the price of the fish I already obtained. Corpa, that's true. That's true. That is true. That's pretty true. That's true. I'm truing. I'm sorry. I started doing that like unintentionally, and then it just like rolled. All right, but now since since we just brought the German tag in, there's a new redeem. There's a new redeem, chat. $2 and that's just yapped my Wooner. That's your Wooner. Real. New redeem, chat. There's a new 300 point redeem. It can be redeemed once per stream. It can be redeemed once per stream, and it's called German Word of the Day. Now, you guys have the option to redeem that with an English word that we'll learn in German. I say we, because my German is shitty. Or, you can also put a German word in, and I'll translate it into English. Either I'll translate an English word into German, or the other way around. Either way, we're learning German. And I'll leave that redeem in for as long as the German tag is in. Probably. Pussy? Okay. Okay. Come on. Come on. Actually. Are you for real? You wanna learn? You're making it hard, no pun intended, there are multiple translations for that. Yeah, no, that's the worst part! You might think I'm fucking being stingy, but straight up, the word pussy, fuck off. I don't like this word. I don't like the German. Okay, you know what? You know what? No, there is multiple translations for this, and we're going with the one that I like. All right, you guys don't get to pick this. You guys get to go with the one I want. All right. Let's pick a fun font for this. Let me figure out a fun font for this. Suggestions, Mooner, for fonts? Can you conjugate it? No, we're just learning vocab. I'm not good at this shit. I'm not good enough for this. What is this font? Nope. Nope, we're not using it. One that people can read. Yeah, I agree with that. Alright. German word of the day. German word of the day. I think this was the Sonic font. Alright, today's word is... Kätzchen. Did I write it right? Nope, I did not. Also known as pussy. A little pussy cat. So the direct translation of Kätzchen is kitten. But pussy is also a word for it. I'm sure you meant nothing else. I'm sure this is exactly what you mean. There's another word for it. It is there's another way to say this word. It's Mieze. Die Mietzekatze. Wait, that's not how you write it. Oh my god, my German spelling is not great. This font is not good. I'm changing the font. Changing the font of this. It's Mieze? Yeah, that's how I wrote it. I'm changing the font of this. Is this better? A kinda. This one's boring. How about this one? This one's also boring. Whatever. Comic Sans? True! True! When I find it. It's crazy how bad that looks. Bold. Comic Sans bold. Mieze. Slash Kätzchen. Kätzchen. Alright, where do we put it? Where do we put this? On the screen. I guess I'll put it down there. And then I'll move the throne thingy. Throne. Up there. Hey, that's fun. Also because of the American culture, culture Victory Dairy Talk and any non-English language is just sounds bad even to native speakers. Yes, that's true. That is a very true thing. But yeah, Mieze and Kätzchen are cute words. They're very cute. You often also say Mietzekatze, which is also just cat, which is kitten. Hi Mietzekatze, type deal. You just say hi Lychee Peachy, but instead of saying hi Lychee Peachy, you can also say hi Kätzchen. I don't do that. I say hey buddy. And what's up, girl? I just looked at the Pro Discord. Why did they deep fry the trans pride flag? But yeah, we're gonna do this every day now. You guys, the first person to redeem it gets to suggest a word, and I'll translate it for you. I'll translate it for you. I'll keep a list of words. Mods, as always, don't touch the redeems quests, because that's what I'm gonna keep to keep track of words we've already had. And we'll try to not have any dupes. And if there's a moment in time where it's like that it's been so long since that word came up, we can repeat a word. But yeah, who needs Duolingo when you can learn German in Yvuner stream now? Alright, who wants to watch Minecraft Parkour? I think it's time we watch Minecraft Parkour thingy. You love Do Yuna? Real. She's the luckiest girl. He's Luigi. So fucking real. That's so real. I love Luigi. Wait, I need to get this on here. German word of the day. It's on here now. So yeah, shout outs to Senzawa, because she is the one who gave me this idea. Girly used to do a word of the day. And now I do a word of the day. Also, be right back, chat. Just kidding, I'm still here. I did not go anywhere. It's just turned off. VTube Studio. I'm gonna turn it back on in a second. Alright, for those of you that have me added on Steam, get ready, because it's about to say something in the corner of your screen. If you have that on, I have it off personally. Bleh. YouTube video. Oh. Yuna is now playing VTube Studio. Yup. Yup. Could you believe that? Could you believe it? Yuna, just a week away. You go piss girl for 2 minutes and cat is eating string off your desk. Oh, come on, kitty cat. That's so dangerous for them. It's crazy. Like, cats know how to put themselves in danger. They're so stupid. And we love them for it. Funny metal tubes. She almost strangled herself the week I got her with a trans pride tote bag. Oh my god. Jesus. The amount of times my cats have gotten into bags and then tried to get out and gotten stuck on the handle and then went off dashing across the fucking apartment with the bag still on them is incredible. And the fact that they came out safe afterwards, just a little panicked, is also crazy. Your cat keeps trying to eat plastic. I have that problem too. Just worse. Lychee also keeps trying to eat plastic. And guess what? At this point, he is eating plastic. Sometimes I just find him eating that shit. And then I have to fucking grab his ass and try to get it out of his mouth. Never really had interaction with cat, but it's funny to watch how Jen's cats wanted to enter the drawer. That was cute. It's the exact same for you, cat. Oh. No, the thing is, I have to fucking get that shit out of his mouth. And then recently, he threw up on the floor. He didn't really throw up. He basically just spat. And guess what? Guess what? He spat out a big fucking piece of plastic, and I was like, the fuck? Dude, how the fuck did you get that in your mouth? How the fuck did that get in you? Why? What are you doing? Hi, Frisk. Hello. Your sister keeps you updated on your cat because he lives with her. And, yeah. I assume that's where you get the stories. Or rather, know that your cat is stupid. Have you seen a video of the guy? No, I've not. But that shit is dangerous. That shit is dangerous. When they have long objects in their bodies, do not do that. Get him to a vet immediately. Straight up, don't risk it. Don't try to get that shit out of their mouths. Go to a vet and have them take it out, because when it's that long, it could have wrapped around something in their body, and then the problem with it is that you could pull that thing out that it's attached to if you drag it out too hard. If it goes out easy, then I guess you have nothing to worry about. But I'd say go to a vet. Don't risk your cat's well-being. There's a plastic wrap on plastic balls to eat the plastic wrap. Oh my god, same. Wait, no, not the plastic wrap on the balls. Like, they come in like plastic wrapping, like a 6-pack of thingies. They don't come in like cardboard or anything like that. They come in plastic wrapping. And then he bites that shit. He goes to, no, he starts licking it first. He frantically just goes. And then he fucking starts biting that shit. You know, demonstrated for the fucking visual learners. What the hell you on about? Cats? Oh shit, Josie's sub ran out. Oh 07 Josie. No longer subscribed. Dang, Vuna, how hard did you bite down? I hear that shit. It said, yeah, you don't have a sub badge anymore. Previously sub 2 months. 07. 07 Gozy. The sub server is still the way it's set right now, so nobody has to like authenticate their sub, and I think I might leave it so that you only have to sub once to join the server, because it's like, it's not a server like the sub server that's gonna last forever. Holy shit!
Swervy.
Swervy! Swervy! Thank you so much for the prime. I knew I should remind you. Thank you so much, Joe. I appreciate it. 3 months already. Freaking real. Freaking sweet, Lois. Here's to 3 more, maybe. Usually. Time passes so quick. Depends on my performance. Time passes quick. It's always so funny when someone starts being a regular in chat and like suddenly it's been 2 years. Like Frisk has been here. Holy shit. Chat, type exclamation mark follow age. Frisk has been subbed for 10 months. But Frisk didn't use to sub. Frisk has been here for 2 years now. Ali has been here for 5 years and 9 months. Dragon has been here for almost 2 years. Already a month, damn. Josie's been here for 4 months. Slayer's been here for 2 years now. Congrats, 2-year anniversary in 6 days. Holy shit. It's been 2 years, huh? I remember Slayer did exclamation mark follow age 0 seconds after following. You're a bit fake, sadly. Those 5 and almost 6 are a bit cheated. Ali and I go way back, but we really only started interacting like 2 years ago now. 15 months ago, at least. Remember when you were nice to me? You were not. I was nice to you when you were nice. When you were nice to me, and you changed it up. So I changed it up. I know you like it. Don't worry. Do I have Chat Arena open? No. I'll open it. Open it and open my chat real quick. Login expired. I have your chat open. Follow age at Uvena69. 6 years and 11 months. I am followed. Oh yeah, I'm following Ali. A year. I've been following Ali a year before she followed me. I was genuinely a fan of hers, like kinda. Small content creator, and I lurked in her fucking community. Cause I'm introverted and shy as hell. Now you're a fan of me, real. So crazy to think. I maybe wouldn't have been even streaming if I didn't like find you back then. Like I was already like trying to do content and stuff, but I only really, well no, like Ali like really inspired me back then. Clap, 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 clap. Wow. Wait, let's have XQC clap for her. Let's for Ali. That's so clap. That's so clapcore. Minecraft Parkour Civilization 1. Nobody's told me. Like I've gotten like a yes from Josie. Nobody else said, yeah, let's do it. Did you guys watch it already? I said clap. Slayer didn't watch it yet. You're waiting for me. Alright, Slayer. Again, VC.
User entered your channel.
I'm in VC. If you'd like to join and watch Minecraft Civilization, Ali, you can also join.
Hello, Mario.
Yes, I would like to join.
Oh, mods. All right.
Mods?
Right, putting the Ali Terra crown on, and then the Slayer chills over here on my head. All right, I got my mods on my head. You guys look so cute. You guys look so cute. Look at you guys. It's for real, Ali terrestrialized. They are adorable up there.
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Slayer.
What terror type does Ali make you?
Fairy. Or
Charizard.
depressed.
It makes me Charizard.
So depressed, okay.
Wait. Ah, wait. You know how it like makes a little sparkly noise whenever you Terra? And when you Terra Ali, it just goes. Can you turn into Charizard again? I'm Terra Charizard. My Terra type is Charizard. Oh, shiny Charizard? No, it's not shiny Charizard. Unless. Holy shit, that's shiny Charizard.
Oh!
Oh, Charizard. Whoa, Asamooner? The real Asamooner from the Asamooner? From the Yuvuna69 YouTube channel? Twitch stream? How many signups do we have in the VGC tournament? I think I'm gonna like tweet about it very soon.
I can look.
I could also look.
5.
5 already. God damn. God damn, we got 5. Google Formulare. German is such a interesting language. 5 signups. We can have a tournament with 5 people.
We will get more.
Burning? Oh, wait. Misha signed up. Misha said he doesn't want to, but he signed up.
What the hell?
I just sent you something. This was surprisingly easy to make.
Easiest Halloween alt ever.
Josie's signing up too, holy shit.
Holy shit. Josie playing VGC. I'm getting my community into VGC. It's crazy.
Josie, if you need like help, I think the document says it, but you can like ask in the Pokemon channel and I would help you.
Yeah, true. You go your own way? Hell yeah. Don't forget, it's doubles. It's VGC. Yeah. I'm excited. I'm excited to play with y'all. I'm gonna find some commentators this week. Yeah, it's double battles. It's VGC.
Yeah, read the rules. It's really important. It says everything important.
It's the format I played at regionals. Oh, I wanted to do something, but I forgot what it is. Oh, right. I wanted to check the signups. I'm gonna get some commentators for this weekend.
I don't know. Maybe I participate too, but I don't know yet.
Buenti. Ask him to commentate.
Holy shit, that'd be insane.
That'd be really funny. I mean, I saw he used to stream a bit.
This guy's a legend. Honestly, it's the guy. I don't know if you told it already, but
Sneasler, 7 Sneaslers. This guy played against 7.
Did you tell chat that? Oh, you met them?
Huh?
Oh, you met him? Did you tell the chat already?
Oh yeah. Actually, I didn't. There was a guy at regionals. Fucking Pokemon literacy test. Like we said, you can ask for help.
Yeah, I'm up. Thank you.
But I met a guy. There was a guy on the table that I played on. I think my 3rd game. Right next to me, I had my Snivy and my Servine plushie on the table, and then suddenly someone like kind of goes into my personal space. I was like, what the fuck's happening? Huh? Help! Like kind of my pulse was probably going up a little bit, But then I quickly calmed down because I realized he was showing me his tattoo on his arm. He had a fucking superior tattoo on his fucking arm, and it was fucking awesome. Genuinely such a cool tattoo. And we talked for a bit. He's such a nice guy. This guy is crazy good at VGC as well. 2 times top 16 EU Players Cup, 2 times regionals top 16. Stockholm 2024 top 4, World Cup 2023 winner and MVP. Oh yeah, I think World Cup is Victory Road. So this guy is pretty good. This guy's pretty good. And we got into talks, and in the end, how do you say? In the end, he like also like once I was done, he kind of talked to me for a second while he was still in his own game, and showed me what's happening, because they were like, it was Electabuzz Among Us. We talked a bit about VGC as well, right? It's just really cool. It was really cool finding out, because I don't really get to talk a lot to people about VGC, but I found out in that moment that I am actually like able to talk to people about VGC in like a competent manner, and like I converse at a high level. like I'm genuinely able to like just talk to people about this thing I'm passionate about at a higher level, right? Yeah, literally like a nerd, I guess. But he showed me as a game, and it was a fucking Among Us Electabuzz game. They were basically dealing 2% of damage to each other like every turn, and he was dealing slightly more damage. They could have stalled it, but when they saw that he's dealing slightly more damage, that person gave up out of respect. Cause like, man, that was, and they were the turn that he showed me. They were also in grassy terrain, so they were healing to full. They were actually able to PP stall there, and they didn't do it. It was kind of cool. The judge also told us that we can't talk while a game is going. The game was basically over, but he told us, "Oh, please do not talk while someone's playing." One of you guys is playing, and then literally that moment, the other person gave up, and it's like, "Well, now you guys can talk, but in the future, please do not do that."
Yeah, and the funniest thing was, in my opinion, that he like later came to us and talked about how he faced 7 fucking Sneaslers.
For real. Like, I think me and him talked about Sneasler and how much we hate it. Like, right at the start of, like, before we played, we talked about Sneasler, and at the end I was like, all right, yeah, dude, I'm over there with my friends, like, this entire time. We've kind of just been chilling there. If you want to come talk, hang out, whatever, just come by. I didn't expect him to come by, but he did come by later on and told us about his experience. We had a short conversation. It was kind of fun. The dude, he at that point he had seen 6 Sneaslers, and had like a 50% win rate against them, and a fucking 7 Sneasler hit his fucking team. A fucking 7th. Oh, insane. I think he went 5-3. So he went one game better than me, which is also that just puts into perspective how good I actually did. This guy frequently top cuts in regionals, and an event, and went 1 game better than me. That makes me feel like, what the hell is going on? No, literally, he actually tweeted like the fucking meme with like, Mr. President, 7 Sneasler is at the towers. He actually basically posted exactly that. A 7 Sneasler has hit by regionals. I luckily dealt with 0 Sneaslers. No, actually, I dealt with 2 Sneaslers, and one of them was not on the actual regionals run. One of them was on the side event I played in. I swear to God, we've actually been doing just chatting this entire time.
zoned out because you started talking about Pokemon competitive.
It's okay, Slayer. It's okay. Someday I'll teach you.
Here in Yavuna Civilization, we talk about Pokemon competitive
Yapper.
or something.
Me. Chatting. You know what, Vuna? What's up? You wanna watch Parkour Civilization first?
That's why we're here.
I'm gonna watch Parkour Civilization. Full movie.
And yes, I'm giving them away.
There is a second part. Oh my god, this is too... Unbonify doesn't work with this one. No, wait, it's just in general not working right now because I don't have it connected. Alright.
What the hell?
Can you believe it? Christmas. Just a week away.
Wait, let me just refresh this. I want to do something. I want to do something for Halloween. Halloween. Bam.
I keep getting spoiled about the Minecraft thing.
I don't even know what you're talking about when you say Minecraft thing.
Parkour Civilization. I keep seeing people tweet about it.
Stop looking! Stop looking, Slayer! Stop!
I'm
Stop!
trying to find Sonic stuff.
Stop! Stop it! Okay, I'm gonna make a new Unbonify for Halloween. Alright? New Unbonify for Halloween. Why is it cute? Why is it cute though? Say, I gotta move you for a second there. Ah! Empty ear. That was cursed. That was actually so cursed. Come on. Huh? Oh, I pressed the A button. I hate this. I have to redo that. Fucking hell. I pressed the button that it was set to earlier. First, you're breaking my... You're breaking my heart. Mamma mia.
Why the fuck? I did that.
Huh?
Why did I just see anime girl Peter Griffin pop up in my For You, then immediately disappear?
Hey, Peter. I'm an anime girl, Peter. Alright. Alright.
I don't know where the image went, and I'm confused.
I don't know why, but this is actually kind of cute. I'm gonna like... Huh? Oh, it turned off. It doesn't quite work well right now. Whatever. So he needs to be put out of his misery. He saw something he shouldn't have. What?
Oh, the misery.
Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spread the champagne. Everybody
You
wants
wanna
to
know
be
something I just realized about Shadow the Hedgehog?
my enemy.
Sure, the hedgehog can say the N-word.
If Shadow's soul is based off Maria's, then that means Shadow is permanently stuck in Maria's emo phase.
True. Shadow the Hedgehog is a small white girl. Why do you say that, Asa Warner?
He black.
He's black and red, actually. He's pretty awesome, okay? I like him a lot. Hi, Buggy. What's up? I want my ears back. I'm turning off the Unbonify redeem for the rest of the month.
What?
Yup. You heard me right? Yup. No Unbonify for Halloween. Yup. This is the one and only you get.
Can we start with Parkour Civilization yet?
This Mooner. Hello, hey Yoshi. Coming at just the right time for Minecraft Parkour Civilization. 7 minutes, man. 7 minutes. No, I refuse.
21 more days until peak gaming.
I refuse.
Stop now.
I refuse. I'm bringing my ears back.
Minecraft Parkour Civilization. It's the latest shit in Minecraft community.
Civil War. Minecraft Parkour Civil War. Close, but not quite.
Let's go. Open it.
All right.
What the hell?
Yeah. Did you hear that? Minecraft Parkour Civilization. What the fuck is that?
Fucking share
It's the
screen.
Dr. House opening.
Oh. Vrump. Wait, which one do we use?
Share screen. I can't see shit very much.
I'm pretty sure I'm aware of that. I'm gonna share in a second.
Full movie, 2 hours. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, we're watching this. This is today's stream. Minecraft Civilization. Minecraft Parkour Civilization.
Holy shit.
Oh my god. What the hell?
Oh my god.
Minecraft, but I survived in Parkour Civilization. Full movie.
Just trying to get into the bathroom.
I can't sleep. I guess I'm back at the perfect time. Yep, we're gonna watch Minecraft Civilization in a second. With Mooner and Slayor. Hello, Slayor. His name is Slayor because like he's a Minecraft ore. These are my employees, my mods.
Oh fuck! I reached the end of my For You page.
Slayer frequently does that on Twitter, and I don't get it.
Yeah, he's following like 2 people, so it's possible.
True. Actually true. That's so funny.
I follow 4 people, 2 of them being the same thing.
That is so funny because I follow so many people and I never see anybody. Bro Doom scrolls like no one else. True. I don't see any of the people I follow.
I follow Sega, Sonic the Hedgehog, Yuruna, and Mikusagi.
Miku Bisogi?
Why don't you follow
Yeah,
Asa Mooner, huh?
Because Mooner has not popped up on my Twitter, so I have not clicked on their account yet.
Where the fuck is this guy on one hunger bar? Why is this guy on one hunger bar?
I don't know. Maybe we find out if we finally start. A participant in the call joined the sleeping enabled.
I just took a clip on Discord.
I hear very
It's
faint.
blood relevant. Okay.
I hear very faint Pokemon music in the background.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna go piss real quick. Have fun, you guys, without me. I'll be right back, and then we watch Minecraft Parkour Civilization.
Josie, can you type go Pisco? Okay, don't do it. Maybe do it, Josie. Like the number still is probably way under the action number, so you can do it. Without the T. Without the T. Okay. Josie, maybe you? No, you have a T in front of the... Okay. Okay, it just works. Okay, it's fine. I made it that regulars can say it, I think. But... Or maybe VIP... Was it VIPs? I don't know. But some people can now type go Pisco as well and make the piss command. But I don't know who's under fucking regulars. What counts as regular? I make a piss soon. This sounds awful. Why would you say that? Nah. You're just terrible with words. No, I am fantastic with words. With that thing you just said, I don't know if that's true. I used the correct words to make people mad and come home. Yeah, that's not fantastic. He thinks he's all dead because he can do 3 block jumps. I just want my word chicken, bro. What the hell?
Mods. I can't see. Mods, take the sticker off my face. Mods.
I can't. I don't have TeamViewer access anymore.
True. All right, you guys ready for Minecraft Parkour Civilization?
Yup.
Slayer, you ready?
Yeah.
Chat, you ready? I gotta wait for chat to tell me if they're ready. They haven't told me if they're ready. Yeah? Alright.
Chart, are y'all ready?
Chart? Did you just call them a chart?
Yes.
Ready? Alright.
No, it's time for parkour.
Alright, time for my mandatory parkour check. Let's get this over with.
You're late. You know the deal. You can do the 1 block jump for the raw chicken, or you can attempt the 1 block vertical jump for the beef.
Here in Parkour Civilization, no one chooses to jump for the beef. It's better to be safe and
I
do
would
the 1
simply
block
jump for
the
the
chicken
beef.
rather than risk your entire life for just half a hunger bar more.
Tomorrow,
He failed
you better
the-
not be late, or you'll be doing 2 block jumps as punishment.
Yes, sir. Sorry, I won't be late next time. Down here, us parkour noobs only get fed once a day. 1 piece of raw chicken is just enough to get you to the next day. But that's the life of Parkour Civilization. If you want to survive, you have to parkour. Every parkour noob has the same goal, and that's to make it to the top layer where all the parkour pros live.
Hey, what the
Except
fuck's
most
happening to your
parkour pros
tabs?
are born on the top layer.
Shut
If you're a
up.
parkour
Leave my
noob-
tabs alone. I have
Yeah,
a
there are a
lot
lot
of
of
them.
tabs,
I have a lot of them, and
and
I'm
she
not
needs all of
ashamed.
them.
Yeah, I do. Okay. Fuck. 1 second, chat. 1 second. I need to clear something. All right.
Open YouTube in new window.
This is the tab. So the only reason I'm not showing you guys is because I'm worried I'll dox myself. This is the tab where I have the Neo Automata wine that has been that was barrel aged with
Open in new window.
Neo Automata music force fed to it. This is my guide on how to buy it from Japan. Then we have this. I can close that. Then we have this artist I want to commission, and then we have a YouTube video I want to watch.
As a fan game player,
This Pokemon was the future of fan games. Yes, I want to watch that.
Open a new a window.
Shut the fuck up! I'm not doing that. Then we have the Poke Food mod that I was looking at and considering. Then we have the sub-server Dinmap that is currently down because the server is down. Then we have this.
That's
I
cool.
can also close it. Then we have 2 anime I want to watch. One of them being Strawberry Panic. Looks very yay, and I really want to watch it. Then we have my Annie list, where I keep track of my anime watched.
I have like 7 tabs.
I have this is gonna go on for a while. This bit is not
Yeah,
ending.
just watch Bank Civilization.
Then we have the Yuvuna VGC a sign-up sheet. Then we have stream elements. Actually, I can close this. Oh, I can close this too. Oh yeah, Sonic Shadow Generations. I can close this. Actually, no, I still, I kind of care about that. We have Twitter. I can close that. And this is the server console. This is where I have all my concert tickets. This is the wiki for the enchantments on the new subserver. And we have this for the new subserver. We have this because of the subserver. Then we have where I watch my anime. And we have Humble Bundle. And we have Spigot MC, another thing for the subserver. Then we have the
Sonic playlist, I guess.
Yeah, I wanted to have it load for a second, but I guess not.
You close it?
I'm closing a few tabs. Shiny sound?
Yo,
That was not me. Oh,
I know that.
We
I
have.
know that. Oh
we
wait,
ha-
it's the wrong team.
Yeah, then we have my Pokepaste with the Talon Flame in. Actually, I'm closing tabs. This has been productive. Guide to Egg Power 3 sandwiches, Pikalytics, RK9, play Pokemon again, Pokemon playlist, Twitter, Snivy1C. Look at this.
Oh, what's that demon guard one onto the side? What's the fuck? Is there
I don't know.
their
But
fucking spines?
But I was looking for a Snivy onesie. I'll actually show this. And I found this. I found this just on Google Images. Currently we are waiting. What's up? What's up, Claire? Yeah, we are currently waiting. We're about to watch Minecraft Civilization. This is so cursed. This is so cursed. Anyway, I'm currently showing them all my tabs because they were so curious. This is Poké Data.
Snivy with human
Drone.
legs is cursed. It's like that fucking
Showdown.
toad with human legs image.
Yeah. And then this is a phone I want to buy. It's the Samsung Folder 2 2017. This is eBay where I was looking for it. This is Twitch. This is my this is Proletaire Twitch actually. This is my Twitter.
34,000 points.
Yeah, I recently used 70k.
70.
70. All right, let's watch Minecraft Parkour Civilization.
Yeah.
They were complaining about my tabs, so I showed them all of them.
Hey.
Yeah, they were complaining. My mods on my head.
I didn't say shit.
Let's go.
I was.
Open up. It's time for parkour.
All right, time for my mandatory parkour check. Let's get this over with.
You're late. You know the deal. You can do the 1 block jump for the raw chicken, or you can attempt the 1 block vertical jump for the
No
beef.
worries,
Here in
Claire.
I
Parkour
would simply
Civilization,
jump
no
for the
one chooses
beef.
to jump for the beef. It's better to be
Slayer, nobody in Parkour Civilization jumps for the beef. It's simply safer to go for the raw chicken. Shut up. You don't get it.
safe and do the
I
one
would
block
simply
jump
jump for the
chicken rather
beef.
than
Okay. Next you'll kill yourself. Next you'd rather kill yourself. That's fucked up, Slayer. You
They
don't
don't
just say that.
specify that you have to go diagonally.
They have to jump. They have to parkour. He specified you have to go for a 1 block up jump. It's not fucking funny, Slayer. They have to go for the raw chicken. It's dangerous.
Jump left, jump forward, jump back.
risk
Jump
your
right.
entire life for just half a hunger bar more.
Tomorrow, you better not be late, or you'll be doing 2 block jumps as punishment.
Yes, sir. Sorry, I won't be late next time. Down here, us parkour noobs only get fed once a day. 1 piece of raw chicken is just enough to get you to the next day. But that's the life of Parkour Civilization. If you want to survive, you have to parkour. Every parkour
He
noob
has
has the
so
same
fucking
goal, and
tall
that's to make it to the top
in that
layer where
image.
all the parkour pros live. Except most parkour pros are born on the top layer. If you're a parkour noob, there's only one way up, and that is through the Temple of Parkour. The Temple of Parkour is the only
This is
structure in the
literally a
world that combines
capitalism
the bottom layer
criticism
to the
video.
top layer. To make it up, you have to do an impossibly hard parkour course that no parkour noob has ever completed. And that's assuming you even get the chance to complete the course. The inside of the temple is protected by a barrier, and the only way a parkour noob gets past the barrier is if they've earned a ticket. I've never even tried getting a ticket before, but if I'm gonna rank up to a parkour pro one day, I'm gonna have to. In my neighborhood, pretty
Are
much
those
everyone has
juice
fallen into the
levels
void
in?
and died, except for the guy who lives right next to me. He's been my neighbor for 5 years. No! Why did he try going for the beef? Well, I
See?
guess I
Why'd he
did
go
This is what
diagonally?
this is what happens, Slayer. Shut
Why
up.
did he go diagonally?
Shut up. You wouldn't last a day in Parkour
Why
Civilization.
did he go diagonally?
You wouldn't last a day in Parkour Civilization. He tried to go for
Also-
the beef and he fucking died.
Why did they go diagonally? They
Slayer,
could just
Slayer,
to the side.
Slayer, people are fucking dying over here, and you are being an entitled fucker, telling them to go for the beef instead of the chicken that helps them survive in Parkour Civilization. You're being entitled, and I don't appreciate that. And
Just don't jump diagonally.
You
cannot not jump diagonally. You have to jump. That's the whole thing.
that's the
Jump to the
rules.
left, then jump to the B.
That's not allowed. That's like the whole thing.
They don't say that you can't do that.
My
They will
statement,
kill
I
you
now live in the-
otherwise.
They
They
also
said forwards or up.
they will kill you, Slayer, and you only have 1 hunger bar when you do it. I literally want to commit suicide. We're already arguing about this shit. We are less than 2 minutes in.
Continue.
Oh wait, 1 sec. I will remove stupid socials. Whoop. Hang on.
neighborhood alone. In Parkour Civilization, only parkour pros are allowed to break or place blocks. For parkour noobs, it's strictly prohibited. And unfortunately, I found that out the hard way. A
What the
while ago,
fuck
I
are
was
they
searching
doing that
around
makes
and I
them so low
somehow
hunger?
stumbled upon an oak log. No one has seen an oak log in years since trees don't exist in Parkour Civilization, so I had to try to take it.
Stop right now.
Oh no, I'm done for.
You really thought you could break that without me noticing? What, were you gonna try to cheat parkour?
No, sir, I didn't try to cheat. I just thought it would be super rare and I wanted to collect it.
Stop talking. Give me 2 jumps now.
2 jumps in a row? Okay, sorry, sir. I'll do it right now.
You know what? You seem a little too happy about 2. Let's make it 3.
Okay, I'll do 3.
You know what? Now let's make it 4 jumps in a row.
Ah, 4 in a row? Come on. In Parkour Civilization, it should be no surprise that all punishments were just more forms of parkour. And that was the last time I ever tried breaking a block.
You're lucky you got a light punishment. Don't forget, you're at the bottom, so follow the rules.
It's safe to say that if you're at the bottom level of Parkour Civilization, it's not exactly the best. But not everything in Parkour Civilization is that bad. For example, I was able to use parkour to buy the biggest house in the neighborhood. In Parkour Civilization, literally everything is parkour, and that means parkour has replaced money.
Welcome. Choose which house you want to buy.
It's pretty nice. In Parkour Civilization, all you have to do to buy anything is just make more parkour jumps. I'm not really sure why or how parkour works as a currency, but all I know is I basically bought a 2-story house for free. Somehow when I was buying my house, I convinced myself to go for the ladder jump to buy the bigger house. In Parkour Civilization, parkour jumps with trickier items like ladders are worth more. That's why this jump basically bought me a mansion.
That's
No
crazy.
way. Thank you for buying the big house. Let me take you right to it. Just follow me.
Let's
That's
go, this
crazy
is
that he
awesome. I
did
just bought
that.
my first house. All houses in Parkour Civilization are pre-built, and they all have one thing in common. It's a requirement that every single house has a parkour jump inside to get to your bed. This is a way to make sure everyone in Parkour Civilization parkours everywhere they go, even inside.
07 Steve.
So, this is the neighborhood you'll be living in. You're the only
Wait.
two-story-
Where they go, even inside the house.
Come on, he's using the wrong kind of skin.
I hate it when
Damn
people do that.
it.
I would kill.
That's a slim skin.
What
Why
the
are you
hell?
using
Come
wide?
on. Also, yeah, apparently this is fucking 9 months old. I noticed that earlier when looking for this as well. Why is this like going viral?
Why is it 2 hours long?
Oh, we're watching all of it.
So, this is the neighborhood you'll be living in. You're the only two-story house here. So if you follow me, I'll give you a house tour.
This is so sick. That ladder jump literally made
I
me
just
the
want to
richest
see
one
the
in the
guide
neighborhood.
fall.
As you can see, you have a jump on the top floor and a jump on the bottom floor. Let me show you the upstairs, and then the house is all yours.
All right. I mean, everything looks good. I just have to do this jump to my bed. Yeah, I think I got everything figured out.
Perfect. Last thing, I just need to check if your parkour jump is good.
How are you supposed to check if it's good? Wait, what the? Did this guy for real
Oh,
just
yes, I
jump
called
off?
it.
I'm really confused. Is he alive? Why did he do that?
Alright, just wanted to confirm that your house is ready to move in. The guy did in fact die, so everything should be good.
That guy seriously died?
Yeah,
Fucking
don't worry
mind
about it. It's a
boom.
part of the job. Enjoy your house.
How is that a part of the job? What? No one really remembers how Parkour Civilization started. Most of the parkour noobs down here at least think that the parkour pros were the ones who started it. But the truth is, I think I was the one who started it. For some reason, I can't remember the best, but I'm
Research
pretty
doesn't
sure
know
this
about
is how the
Hunger
story
Games,
went.
Minecraft, or survival
Yo,
games. It's
see
insane.
what? Yo, hello? Bro, you think I could get a diamond real quick? I was mining for like 3 hours and I only found 2 diamonds. I just want to make a diamond pickaxe.
Sorry. Don't have any to spare.
Bro, come on, don't be like that. You were literally just holding one. Dude, just give me one and I'll pay you back later. I just need a pickaxe.
Alright, fine. Give me 1 second. If you want a diamond, you gotta give me something. Alright, watch out. Back up for 1 second. Look, if you can make this 4-block jump, I'll pay you 1 diamond.
Make this 4-block jump. Wait, why? Why are you gonna pay me to do parkour? What do you even gain from this?
I don't know. I've just never seen anyone do it before. I'd pay to see it done.
Okay, I'll take the offer. Oh, this is so annoying. Alright, just give me a second. I know it's possible. I've done it before.
I told you, bro, it's not possible.
Just stop talking and watch. I'm gonna do it in like 30 seconds. And there we go. Finally. Look, I told you it was possible.
Holy
No
shit.
way. That
He
was
did it.
actually incredible.
That was
Alright,
crazy,
well,
yeah.
I got my money's worth.
Let's go. I got paid for parkour.
If you want, I can keep making more parkour for you to do, and I'll pay you for it.
Are you kidding? Dude, totally. All right, I'll be back here tomorrow, I guess. And this is basically how parkouring for money started. The next day I showed up to Siwat's house. He offered me way more diamonds this time, and he constructed an entire parkour course outside of his house to do. But little did we know that this parkour course would completely change the way that the world works. Soon after this event, the Parkour Civilization began. Now that I think about it, there's kind of an
This is
unexplainable gap
insane.
between those events and now, but oh well.
Parkour check time. You got 30 seconds.
Another beautiful morning, and I have to parkour for some more raw chicken that will make me starve even more. All right, I'm here.
1 block for raw chicken, 1 block vertical for beef. What are you choosing today?
Considering my neighbor just died for going for the beef, I'm just gonna go with the chicken again.
Keep in mind, there's a ticket event today. It's gonna be about 200 blocks west.
This was huge news. If there actually was a ticket event today, I would need to go for the beef. Ticket events are usually far away. And I
Oh,
would
Slayer was
starve
right.
by
He
the
does
time I
not-
got there if I chose the chicken.
But
luckily,
wait,
I got
go
the
back,
beef.
go back, go
You know,
back.
far away, and I
They
was
said 1 block vertical.
Yeah, vertical, not diagonal. He's still
I
going.
told you.
But then
He's still going.
he's done. He cannot go 1 more block.
True.
What? What? No.
He said 1 block
No way. I think.
forward and 1 block.
I think they mean just 1 block. That's crazy. This guy is insane. This guy is just crazy. He's good.
Correct.
He's just crazy.
starved by
He's
the time
crazy.
I got there if I chose the chicken, but luckily I got the beef.
No way. You made that jump?
Yeah.
I'm a parkour pro one day.
Wait, you really think I could rank up to be a parkour
I thought
pro?
it was like the
Not
rule.
a chance. You're a
It's
parkour
so
noob.
stupid.
You guys never rank up.
It's important to know that
they
parkour
meant like
pros
a-
have really big egos and they
the
like to put down
distance
the
for
parkour
the
noobs.
food
This was
instead
an
of the
important
Yeah.
distance
day.
to get
This
to
is
the
only the
food.
second time I've jumped for the beef, and now I have a chance to earn a ticket. The ticket events are so risky because they're located so far away. If I wasn't paying attention, I could miss just one of these one-block jumps, and my entire chances of becoming a parkour pro would be over. But luckily, I made it to the ticket event. When I got here, there were only 3 parkour noobs in line to do the parkour course.
Oh,
Most
no.
noobs don't even show up for the courses anymore because if you miss one jump, you end up
No!
like this guy. That's the price you pay
No!
if you want a ticket to be a parkour pro. I watched as the second noob fell to the void. Hey man, do you think you
Oh,
could go already?
I don't know, man. I'm
No,
nervous I'm
not
gonna
Freddy
fall.
Fazbear.
Oh, you don't need to be nervous. I'm sure you're fine. Oh,
No!
shoot.
Ah,
Freddy, no!
Fazbear, he's dead.
Freddy Fazbear is dead.
Freddy is dead. Come on.
Fucking
Okay,
Freddy
never mind then.
Fazbear
Before
is
going for it, I
dead.
wanted to study the parkour course. You see, every week the ticket challenge changes, and it's completely random. And this week's course was extremely difficult. There was a 2-block jump to get to the ticket, and if you get it, a 2-block jump to get out of it. Here's the thing about parkour civilization. Parkour can be used for anything, and that includes bribing parkour pros. Check this out. If I do a parkour jump with the 360, will you replace one of the 2-block jumps with a 1-block jump?
You want to do a 1-block jump with a 360? Fine. There's no way you're gonna make it, but I'll accept.
Let's go, the parkour pro accepted by bribe. And now I have another problem. I have to do a 360. Have I even done this before? Whatever. I'm
This
just gonna go for it.
motherfucker's
Please make
stupid.
it.
Oh!
No way. I actually did
He
it.
did
Alright,
it.
deal's
The
a deal,
goat.
right?
I'm not gonna lie. That was the coolest thing I've seen a parkour noob do. Well, the deal's a deal. Here you go.
Let's go. Now there
Holy
was
shit.
only one 2-block jump in the course.
Still gotta make the first 2-block jump, noob.
Yeah, whatever. Just let me do the course, bro. This was my best chance to finally earn a ticket. If I actually get this ticket,
W-
I can access the parkour
W
temple
parkour
and make
noob.
my way up into a better life as a parkour pro. There was no turning back now. I had to start the course. Most parkour noobs aren't experienced with diagonal jumps, but somehow I got past it. And now was the 2-block jump. This was life or death. I closed my eyes and I went for it. I expected to be falling thousands of feet per second into the void, but to my surprise, I was standing on the platform with the ticket. And thanks to the deal I made with the parkour pro, I only had a 1-block jump to get out of the course. This was life-changing. This was the first time I've ever received a ticket to access the parkour temple, and I promised
This is
myself
so
that I wasn't
intense.
gonna
What the
waist it.
fuck?
I made my way over to the parkour temple.
What
I was
the
in a good
fuck is
spot. I had
happening?
3 full hunger bars, which is the most hunger a parkour noob can have. This was it. There was no better time.
Claire was
no
right, he's
more
only allowed to
perfect
have
time
3
try making the parkour
hearts.
course to rank up to a parkour pro. I walked up to the hoppers in the ground and I threw in my ticket. After a few seconds, the invisible barrier that guards the parkour temple was down. And now, of course, I had to make sure I didn't fail the 1-block jump to actually get inside the temple. I made the 1-block
It's-
jump successfully.
I
and
don't
now
know,
I was
it's just
officially
kinda-
inside the temple. This was it. This was
It's a
the
stupid
moment I've been
Minecraft
waiting for my
thing.
entire
Minecraft
life.
thing.
This was the parkour course that no parkour noob has ever beaten. If you miss any of these jumps, you'll either die from fall damage or fall directly into the void. But I've come too far and I've practiced too much to have that happen. I wasn't just going to be another parkour
So
noob that fails
serious.
this course. I was going to be the first one to rank up to become a parkour pro. My journey to becoming a parkour pro starts now.
Hey, wake up. You want a chance to eat today or what?
All right, let's get this over with.
What?
Let's go.
What?
Hurry up and do the parkour, noob.
Down here
What?
in parkour prison, even the cells have 1-block jumps. If you
What?
miss a
He didn't
single-
die. He did. What? Didn't they die earlier? They go to parkour prison if they fail.
What?
They go
Huh?
to parkour prison if they fail the jumps.
What the hell?
What the hell?
What's the law chat?
Every line in part.
Freddy, I hope nothing bad happens to you.
Every line in parkour civilization is delivered like this.
What do you want? I always come back.
This is actually so true. I love how the 3 of us are playing into it as well and making it seem like this is the craziest shit. like
Yeah, like I want to see now. Yeah, like, I want to know why they're in prison now.
I said, me too, actually. But I love how it's like pretending this is the craziest shit. Clearly some people in chat are getting it. We are exaggerating our reactions because it's fun, because it's very fun and funny to do that. But why is he in parkour prison?
Will jump, or if a parkour pro
Huh?
catches you not jumping for 30 seconds, you'll be thrown into the lava.
All right, I gotta ask. Do you want to do a diagonal jump to reduce your prison sentence time?
Most parkour noobs would never take this deal. Diagonal jumps are just not
You
worth
start
the risk.
you
But
start
I
ironic,
wasn't
but
just
you
gonna
enjoy
sit
it
in
for real.
parkour prison
I
my
can
entire
see it.
life. If there
I
was
can see
any
it
chance
happening.
I could get out sooner, I was
Holy
gonna
shit.
take it.
Oh,
That
shit.
was unexpected.
He did it.
Congrats. You've earned 1 day off your prison time. That means you go from 49 years and 320 days to 49 years and 319 days left.
And this is how my life is gonna be for the next 49 years in parkour prison. That is, unless I find a way to get to that portal and make my way back to parkour civilization. Parkour prison is located directly under the bottom layer
Oh.
of parkour civilization. If a
Oh,
parkour
then what
noob
happens to that
misses
pro
any
guy?
jump,
Did he
they fall
die?
into the void and end up here. And the only way back to civilization is to spend 50 years here without failing a jump. Before I was sent here, I never knew this place existed, and I was so close to
Did
he have
becoming
the
a parkour
stupid?
pro. My entire life, I've been training for one goal, and that's to go to the Temple of Parkour and complete the impossible course to rank up to become a parkour pro. I had everything. I earned the ticket to get inside the temple,
Backstory.
and I had enough food to make the journey. But when the time came, I failed the first jump, and now I'm dead. What the?
Yeah,
Where
that's what
am
I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I thought he's dead.
Welcome to parkour prison, or as most noobs call it, their worst nightmare. If you'll just follow me, I'll take you right to your cell.
Parkour prison?
Then what happened to the
is
other
this
guy?
place? I don't get it. How am I still alive?
Probably is also
Hey,
there.
and just make sure you don't
No,
miss
the
any of
pro
these
that walked
one-block
him to his
jumps, 'cause if you
house.
fall in the
They told
lava,
him he
you will die
died.
for real this time.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, not a problem. I've never missed a one-block jump in my life. What I didn't get is why parkour prison existed. Instead of letting the parkour noobs just fall into the void, somehow this massive structure was made under the void to catch us. But why?
Alright, noob, this is your cell. Go on in.
All of the cells in parkour prison were separated by a 3-block gap, meaning once
Hey,
I
that
went
guy
inside
over there
the
didn't even
cell,
jump
I
in.
would
What the
never
fuck?
be able to escape. But that wasn't gonna stop me from trying.
Make sure you're doing at least one jump in your cell every 30 seconds. If one of us catches you not jumping, you're not making it out of here.
Just minutes before this, I was about to rank up to be a parkour pro, and now I'm in the most dangerous place in parkour civilization. As far as I'm concerned, I'm the only noob right now in
Yeah, I don't
parkour
mind
prison.
that
My
real
guess
shit,
is most
even
of
if
them by
it's
now
true.
fell in the lava. Wait, there's actually someone here. Let's go. I'm not
It's
alone
kinda
down
silly.
here. Wait, why does this guy look familiar? He's been my neighbor for 5 years.
For Emilio.
No! Why did
No!
he going for the beef? No way, it is my neighbor. Wow, I'm so glad I'm not alone down here. No! Dude, what is wrong with
killed
this guy?
himself!
Alright, he has to be doing it on purpose at this point. The
He
only thing
killed
that's better about
himself!
Parkour prison is they feed us fish instead of raw chicken.
Hey, noob, let's go. You've been selected for parkour testing. Be down there in 30 seconds.
And this is one of the not so good parts about prison, the random parkour testing. Bro, wait, you didn't even fill in this gap. Ah, man, now I gotta do another 1-block jump. If you're a prisoner here, the only thing you hope for is that you don't get selected for random parkour testing. Every few days, the pros will pick a noob at random to test out a new course they've built. This time, the course I was selected for had
I would do a
fence parkour.
prediction, but
If I
but
failed to make this
it's really hard to
1-block
cheese
fence
it.
jump,
It's
I
really
wouldn't
easy
be
to
coming
cheese it.
back.
Let's go. We don't have all day. Get on the course.
Yes, sir. I'm going right now. The worst part about these random courses is that they intentionally use harder blocks for the jumps. The pros know that the noobs have almost no experience with fence jumps, but they build them anyways.
Alright, testing complete. Back to your cell in 30 seconds.
By some miracle, I was able to get past this week's random testing course.
Why does
But
it
what about
sound
the
like
next
this
week
guy
or the week
uses
after that?
no
There's gonna be some
punctuation in
day
the
when they build a
sentences?
jump that
Yeah! Yeah! It does sound like he uses no punctuation. He just talks in one continuous long string. Oh my god, that's so true, actually.
Like his script is just every word without any gaps.
Yeah!
And I need to get out of here before that happens. Luckily, I've been thinking of a plan to make my escape. Back in Parkour Civilization, I used parkour to bribe one of the pros, and now I was gonna do it again. Hey, guard!
What do you want, noob?
I got something to show you. Can you come over here?
This better be worth my time, or I'm not feeding you tomorrow. Okay, what?
Oh, nothing really. I just wanted to ask you if I could pay you in 3 diagonal jumps in a row for 5 minutes of free time?
3 in a row?
Yep, 3 in a row. What do you think?
You're definitely not making that. But it's not like I care anyways. Sure.
Like always, parkour can be used to get out of any situation. But now, I had one chance to make 3 diagonal jumps in a row, or else I was dead. Come on. 1, 2, 3. No way. I actually did it.
Okay, 5 minutes of free
Impressive.
time, but you better be back in your cell by the time I get back.
The bribe worked.
Holy
now,
shit.
I had 5 minutes to roam around
Holy
parkour
moly.
prison to see if I could find a way to escape. I had no clue what was going to happen to me after I escaped, but I didn't have time to think about that right now. When I jumped around the prison, I noticed someone doing the random testing course. Wait, is that who I think it is? No, you don't need to be nervous. I'm sure you're fine. Oh, no, wait. It isn't
No,
Freddy
he's
Phil.
gonna die. He's gonna die again.
Nice.
No,
Clutches
he's gonna
up
die
these
for
glass
real this
jumps and
time.
makes it back to civilization. Oh, something was strange about this testing course.
He just
Why
died.
were they using glass for parkour? Glass jumps aren't even a thing at the parkour noob level. If noobs have never done glass jumps, why would they use them to test the jumps? I just gotta get out of
I bet you're trying to think of a plan to escape, right?
What? Escape? What are you talking about? I would never try to
Freddy
escape.
Fat
You're not?
Bear.
I was gonna take you to the portal, but if you don't want to,
This
What?
obviously seems like you're trying to set
What?
me up.
it's not a
What?
setup. No one says you have to stay here. You can leave at any time. Just follow me and I'll take you there.
I'm 99% sure I'm being led
Oh,
into
wait a
trap,
second.
but it
That
doesn't
is the
matter.
guy
If
that
he
walked
gets me
into his
closer to
house.
the
I can
portal,
tell
I'll
because he
try
has
to
the
improvise.
fucked up
Is this
skin.
Marcus
true,
leading me into a
bro.
trap? I couldn't see what it was. He was already
He
getting me
didn't
so
die- he
close to
did
the
die
portal.
some-
At this point, I was just gonna have to take a
Wait.
chance and hope that he was telling me the truth. I was now 5 blocks away from going back to parkour civilization.
You can leave now if you accept the terms that you can never earn a ticket to rank up to become a parkour pro for the rest of your life.
Wait, you're saying if I go back to parkour civilization now, I can never be a parkour pro?
That's correct. Or you can wait out the remainder of your 49 years here in prison.
So this was the catch. I could leave parkour prison right now, but in return, I could never become a parkour pro. Or I could try to survive here for another 49 years. It wasn't worth it to stay. I needed to get out of here. Okay, I've made my decision. I'm gonna go back.
So you accept. Good luck.
This was it. The work was done. I escaped parkour
Such a
prison,
bad
but
trade.
at what cost? Leaving now meant that I would be a
Such a
noob
bad
for the
trade.
rest of my life. When I went through the portal, I was brought back into parkour
L
civilization.
trade.
The portal spawned me at the entrance of the Temple of Parkour. This was probably the last time I would ever step foot in this temple. I had my chance to rank up to become a pro, and I failed. Now, I can never earn a ticket ever again. You know, it's not the worst thing in the world. Now, I can just go back to my ordinary life in parkour civilization. You know, now that I think about it, it's not the worst situation in the world.
He's
I
gonna
mean,
fall
at least I
again.
still have my mansion.
What the-
Wait, who is this? I still own this house, right?
No, you don't. This house no longer belongs to you. This parkour noob just purchased this new mansion. So you'll have to leave
That
now.
guy's in the correct
This
skin
guy
type.
just bought my house? How can he do that?
Well, you fell and went to parkour prison, so you lost the house. When you were down there, this parkour noob bought it.
Bro, really? Wow, so I really don't own this house anymore. Well, this guy can enjoy...
Okay, it's for sale now.
Let's go, so I can move back into my house?
After you buy it again, sure.
Wait, really? Are you serious? I have to buy it again? I went back to the shop to go buy my mansion again, but while I was at parkour prison, something bad happened. The prices for houses in my neighborhood went way up. Now, if I
Capitalism.
wanted to buy my mansion, I would have had to pay for it
Inflation.
with a 2-block
True.
jump. It was too risky. I was gonna have to find somewhere else to live. Fortunately, I found another shop that was selling wood houses. A bit of a downgrade from the stone house, but it was all I could afford. I could either do a 1-block fence jump for a small house, or a 1.5-block stair jump for a large house. I figured if I'm gonna be living on the noob level for my entire life, I might as well buy the big house. Luckily, escaping parkour prison gave me the confidence to make the jump easily. Now, I got a mansion in a new
Wait,
neighborhood where...
were you guys
not-
using the Vine Boom or was it the
No.
video? Oh, the video.
It's the video.
That's crazy. Yeah, it really is
It's
easy
just-
to get a lot. Yeah, it is. I've kind of just like it's an every dev. I'm kind of just like I don't know.
It's on every.
to my surprise, everyone fell into the void, so it's just me living here. The house is definitely a bit of a downgrade from my previous mansion, but it's still a 2-story house, and it has a painting, which is something you don't really see that often in Parkour Civilization. I just keep wondering what my life would have been like if I actually made it to the Pro Civilization. Now, I don't think I'll ever figure out what it looks like up there. I just wish that... Whoa! What was that? When I went to sit in my chair, I backed
Plot
up against the wall,
twist.
and there was nothing behind me. This painting was covering something. I walked through the painting, and it revealed a secret door. For some reason, this house I bought had some hidden passage. Whoever made this was obviously trying to hide something. But what was it? There was a ladder that led to the bottom floor, and when I got down there, I found a man. Somehow there was already someone living here. By their leather boots, I could tell it was a parkour noob. This was obviously some mistake. I went to go leave, but then...
Wait! Don't leave!
The man spoke to me. He said he's been watching me.
I watched you enter the Temple of Parkour. I think you have what it takes to rank up.
I'm sorry, man. I think you're confused. I can never earn a ticket anymore. I'm gonna be a parkour noob forever.
No, there is still a way I can get you a ticket.
Wait. What are you talking about?
When I was younger, I earned myself a ticket, but I never used it. Instead, I hid it far, far away.
The old man said it wasn't his destiny to rank up to be a pro, but it was mine. He brought out a compass and he threw it to me. He told me that if I followed this compass, I'll find the hidden ticket.
How did
this
they get
was
the
the second
compass
chance
in
I was
Parkour
looking for. I
Civilization?
had no way of knowing
Where'd
whether
they
the
get
old
the
man was
fucking
telling the
echo
truth or not,
shard?
but at this point, I had nothing to
They a
lose.
fucking
Maybe this
echo
works, maybe
shard.
it doesn't. All I know is that I wasn't done with Parkour Civilization just yet. Come on, just one jump at a time, and I should be there soon.
Where
That
do you
might
think
have
you're
been my ad
going?
blocker.
I mean,
this
this is a
good.
legal
This is a
loophole.
parkour checkpoint. Why do you want to leave Parkour Civilization?
If the pro found out why I was really out here, I might go back to parkour prison. I was gonna need an excuse. I just wanted to practice my 2-block jumps.
Listen, noob. Out there, you'd never survive. Besides, what do you need to practice for? You can never rank up, buddy.
Despite my convincing story, it didn't work. I was in big trouble now. Following this compass is the only possible way I can make it up to the Parkour Pro Civilization. I was gonna have to try something else.
I told you to go home.
What if I paid you with a
Bro's
backwards
fucking
jump?
A
essaying.
backwards jump?
At
Real.
least he's listening, and now I get one chance at this. Oh my god, I actually made it. That was crazy.
Wait. No, that was crazy. Move aside and let me try this.
You got it. Just make sure you jump far enough. Oh, shoot.
No.
That was not my plan. I thought he was
You're
just gonna let me
fucking
pass.
dead.
All right.
No,
I
he-
think-
he went
Now
to
that I made it
Parkour
past the parkour
prison.
checkpoint, it was time to go searching for the hidden ticket. That's assuming that the ticket I'm looking
Do
for
they
is
just
even
get a
real.
get
After the
out of jail
mysterious
free
old man
card?
gave me this compass and told me that it would lead
don't
to
know.
a ticket to rank up to Parkour Pro Civilization. I immediately started preparing for the journey because this time I wasn't gonna fail. The biggest problem I had to solve was my food supply. Parkour noobs only get fed once a day, and if this compass was taking me far away, there was no
With the
way I would survive
flashback
on the rush. So for the
too.
past week, I've been doing the beef jump every single morning. And for the rest of the day, I tried not to parkour at all so I could save the food. But that's when I almost got caught.
Hold up, what was that sound?
Oh no, I'm starving. This isn't good.
Why are you taking damage? Are you starving?
Starving? No, I'm just in pain because I love parkour so much and I wish I could do it all the time.
Oh man, sorry to hear that. Yeah, love hurts. Well, I hope you feel better.
By some miracle, the parkour pro bought my excuse. If the pro stayed around for any longer,
Hang on, the
I
chicken's
might
still
have
there.
starved to death. I had to eat the piece of beef that I just
But it's
jumped
against
for,
the
but it didn't matter.
rules.
I had
But
already
he
prepared
left.
enough. By rationing my food, I was able to save up 4 pieces of beef for the journey.
No
I
way.
had no clue whether this would be enough food to survive the trip, but the old man said I had everything I needed. So I guess I was just
The
gonna
guy
have
with
to
the
trust
food
him
left,
again.
the chicken
Now
was
it
still
was
there.
time to go searching for the ticket. Crossing this line of stone
Who's
means
gone
I'm
now?
heading into the parkour outskirts. No noob, including myself, has ever been out here, and probably for a good reason. All I know is that the further away you get from Parkour Civilization, the more dangerous the jumps become. Already, I was starting to see huge chunks of parkour missing. No one knows how the outskirts came to be like this, or at least no one down here knows. Unfortunately, the compass kept taking me further and further away from Parkour Civilization. The old man must have hid the ticket out here knowing that no parkour pro would ever go this deep to retrieve it. I was running out of time. I had already been jumping for hours and now I'm down to 1 piece of raw
It's like
beef
the
left.
fucking
And
Bedrock
still, I
Stripe
found nothing.
lands
That was
glitch.
until I saw something in the distance.
Holy
I had
shit, the
no way
far
of knowing,
lands.
but I I had a feeling that this was what I was looking for. In all my time here in Parkour Civilization, I have never seen anything like this. This couldn't be a coincidence.
Hill.
Which means I was gonna have to go parkour to the top. I haven't really prepared for anything like this. Vertical jumps don't exist naturally down here. The only place I've seen vertical jumps is when I jump for food. Luckily, I made it to the top without falling into the void. I didn't see anything at first glance, but when I pulled out my compass, I was in the right place. I didn't get it. The compass was pointing me to the exact block I was standing on. The ticket should be here, unless
Don't
the
mind
old
it,
man hid the
straight down.
ticket out of sight and put it underground. If I broke this grass block and a parkour pro catches me,
Technically
I would
above
for sure
ground.
be going back to prison for life this time. But if I'm gonna have any shot at making it up to the parkour pro civilization, I'm gonna take that chance. Well, here goes nothing. I broke the block, and underground there was a chest.
Oh, that
I
is
couldn't
definitely
believe it.
visible
I'd
from the
actually
outside.
found the ticket. But when I opened the
Whoa.
chest, something was wrong. There was no ticket to be found, just a barrier. The old man lied to me. There was no ticket to get up to the pro civilization.
Whoa.
Why would he send me all the way out here to get a barrier block? This didn't make any sense. The old man knew I would risk my entire life for a ticket, but he set me up. There had to be some explanation for this. Well, if I'm lucky to survive the trip back, I can ask him why he sent me all the way out here just to get a barrier block, which is also illegal to have. By some miracle, I made it back to the parkour checkpoint without falling.
Hey, you. You were the last one to see the pro stationed here. What happened to him?
Oh, I showed him a backwards jump and then he tried it for himself and then fell.
You? A backwards jump? Are you serious?
Yeah?
Okay, now I have to try. So you just go backwards?
Oh.
Okay.
Gone too. Am I gonna be blamed for this? Fortunately, I made it back to my
That's
house
actually
and no
kinda
parkour
funny.
pro has caught me with the barrier block. Now it's time to ask this old man why in the world he sent me out there to retrieve this. All right, bro.
Now
Are you
he's
gonna
stuck
explain to
on.
me why the when I got down
you
to the
fucking
basement,
kill
the old
himself?
man was nowhere to
Huh?
be found. All that was left
He
was
killed
a hole
himself.
in the ground. Did he jump into the void on purpose? I don't understand what's going on. But that's when I paid attention to the item that was left on the ground. I knew what it was before I even picked it up. It was a ticket to
It's
rank
kelp.
up to become a parkour pro. The old man had it on him the entire time, but still sent me to retrieve the barrier block? The old man wanted me to find this barrier for a reason. And now, this was the sign that
Now
I
he
was
just
ready
places
to rank up to
it.
become a parkour pro.
No, he
It
doesn't,
was
okay.
time to head to the parkour temple. I made my way back to the place that I never thought I'd step foot in again. The place where no parkour noob in history has ever made it out alive. I went ahead and ate my last piece of beef. Just like last time, I was in such a perfect spot. 3 full bars of hunger is exactly what I need to make it to the top. The barrier guarding the temple was up, so I threw in my ticket and the entrance to the parkour temple was now open. All I had to do now was do something that I totally never do, and that's fail 1-block jumps. Okay, I made the first jump. That's always a good sign. This time around was different. I wasn't gonna let the pressure get to me. I was gonna be the first noob to ever rank up to the pro civilization. Ah, no. Looking at
As
this
if
jump is
this
giving
is-
me flashbacks.
We've only
My journey
watched
to
30
becoming
minutes
a
of
What's
this.
with the
parkour pro
fucking
starts now.
flashback?
No, this
True.
time was different. I successfully made the first jump, and for the first time in my life, I was actually on the parkour course. Now, all I had to do was just take it one jump at a time. The first section was the stone blocks. So far, I've only encountered 1-block vertical jumps, but they were nothing I couldn't handle. Even though I had been on the course for a good amount of time, I was still ways away from making it to the top. After I passed the stone block section, I moved on to the stone slab section. Slabs aren't too common in the noob level of parkour civilization, but luckily
This isn't even
section
parkour,
wasn't
this
too
is-
hard. But it was the next
that was a
section I was
staircase.
worried about.
That
The
was just a
stair jump.
staircase.
This next
Yeah.
jump I had to complete was by far the hardest jump
Holy
I've ever
shit,
seen.
that's
It was
hard.
a 2-block jump,
Holy
but I had to go
shit.
up half a block. But I didn't come all this way to give up. I went for the jump, but I jumped too early. I thought this was it, but by some miracle, a block below me broke my fall, and I only took 2.5 hearts of damage.
By
but
some
that was too
miracle.
close to call. If I
By
was even the
some
slightest bit off,
miracle.
I could have been all the way down there in the void. On my second time around, I made the
Even
jump.
if you
That
missed, you'd
stair
end up
jump
on the
essentially
staircase.
marked the end of the stair section.
He's
and
trying
now I
so
was on the
hard.
stone walls. Walls were almost never seen at the noob level. But
Shut up, I'm
fortunately,
cheering for
I
him.
didn't see anything bigger than a 1-block
You-
jump
you're
for
what
the
for
rest
him?
of the way. All I had to
Cheering.
do was sneak and
Me
stay on
too.
the course.
Me
And
too.
that's when I got to the point when the jump stopped. I was so high off the ground now, but I knew I was at the end. I climbed up the stairs until I was face to face with the entrance to the Parkour Pro civilization. This was it. I was about to be the first
Oh, he's
noob in
failing
history
it.
to
No
Oh.
rank
way.
up.
There's
But then
never
the
this in the
realization
new
hit.
No,
level.
Last jump
maybe,
to get
maybe
to
he's
the
placing a barrier block. because it's invisible anyway.
He would never fail this job. He would never fail it.
Pro Civilization was a 3-block
He's definitely
jump.
getting
It
sent to
was
parkour
impossible.
jail.
This was why no noob has ever ranked up to become a pro. The course was
Parkour
impossible
jail
to
is such
begin
a
with.
cuss
But
term.
then I remembered the barrier. This is what the OG
Yeah.
wanted me to use it for. He knew the course was impossible, and he wanted to give me a chance to
Didn't
rank
he
up.
pick up
I
dirt?
placed down
Oh.
the barrier block, and I made the 2
True. He also
I did it. I actually
Also
did
picked
it.
up
He will
dirt.
go to
First
prison
noob in
anyway because
history
they
to
know it's
ever
impossible.
complete this course. No one at the bottom level knows what society is like up here, and I was gonna be the first one to figure it out. What was it gonna be like? Was I actually gonna be able to see the sky? Well, I guess we'll find out. I walked up to the stone walls, and the doors
Yes,
opened,
mates, I
revealing
wouldn't
a
have had
room
to
I've
use
never seen
barrier.
anything like before. I turned the corner, and I saw a parkour pro just standing there. Hi.
What the? Who are you? Where did you come from? I'm the only one working here.
I came from the noob level. I just beat the course and ranked up.
Wow, I was not expecting this. I'm not sure what to do here. Just go over there and throw your leather boots in the lava.
All right, time to get my iron boots.
Yes, sir, one ranked up. A noob by the name of Evbo. Yes, sir, I'll keep an eye on him.
And that was it. That was the last time I would ever wear leather boots again for the rest of my life. From the looks of it, I only had one more lava jump to go. But this time, there were dispensers. I backed
those
up
arrows?
and jumped over the lava, and I was equipped with
Oh,
iron
those
boots.
are
boots. Oh, okay.
I was officially a parkour pro. After I went through, I saw one more jump that led to some barrels. What is this for?
It's for food. You only have to pay 1 jump for 2 steak here.
Only a 1-block jump for food? That's amazing. I opened the barrel to see something that I've never seen before.
Holy shit.
Meat.
Holy
Dude, all of these.
shit.
In my entire life living on the noob level, I've never seen a piece of cooked beef. And now, as a parkour pro, I could fully replenish my hunger bar. And that meant I could sprint.
Actual
Man, this is
capitalism.
crazy.
Congratulations on becoming
Capitalism.
a parkour pro. You can now head up those steps and begin your life in parkour pro civilization.
Those were the exact words I wanted to hear. This is it. When I walk up these steps, I will be at the top level of parkour civilization. When I walked into the temple, I immediately saw massive statues. These statues
Those
looked
aren't
like they were
leather
showing
boots,
the
they're
parkour
shit
noobs and the
boots.
parkour pros. They even had their boots on. This place is insane. I've never seen anything like this. I mean, look at these
Gold?
statues. What the?
Uh-huh.
Gold boots? Who wears gold boots? This doesn't make any sense. What is this?
Diamond?
Am I not at the top of parkour civilization?
Hey, parkour delivery.
Let's go. My parkour delivery is here. Now that I'm a parkour
What
pro,
are
I
the
can get
fucking
parkour delivered
time
to my
skips?
house.
Hey, did you order parkour construction to this house?
Yes, sir, that's me. I ordered the 6-block tall slime jump to my bedroom.
Sounds good. Where do you want it built?
Let's see. I think this would be a good place for it. You think you can build it right there?
Oh, sure. I can make that happen.
To think just a few days ago I was a parkour noob and now I'm getting custom parkour jumps installed in my house is crazy.
This look good?
Yep, I think it's perfect. Hey, thanks man for parkouring all the way out here.
Sure. You got my payment?
Oh, yeah, for sure. It was 4 1-blocks in a row, right? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Thank you very much.
Oh my god.
And my
Holy
tip?
shit.
Tip?
Really? Don't tell me you thought you weren't gonna tip me.
If you're a parkour pro, it's always expected that you tip when you buy
Backwards.
something. Oh, I hope I make this. Oh, that was close.
Oh, wow. A 360? Yeah, you're good, man. Thanks.
Okay.
And like most things in parkour civilization, the way you tip is with more parkour. Luckily, I survived that payment for the jump
I want
installed in
to
my
know
house.
how
If
many
I missed
takes this
any
took
one of
because I
those jumps,
genuinely
would've fallen
failed the
back
one
down to
block.
You just wait. Are you in Minecraft and you just failed a 1-block?
No, I want to know how many takes this took to record because I just fucked up and messed the jump up.
Pro can't do a 1 jump. Slayer would be in parkour prison. It's over for Slayer.
Nah, I jump.
Nah, I'd win.
Nah, a jump.
Parkour noob level, and my journey to become a pro would have been for nothing. But
I
won't
would
say it
simply
wasn't
jump
worth it,
for the
because
beef
now
and
I
you
can
didn't
practice
believe
slime
me.
jumps anytime I want inside of my house. And this is how my new life is as a pro in parkour civilization. No parkour noob at the bottom level knows what life is like up here, except I was the only one to rank up and become a part of parkour society. To rank up to a parkour pro, I had
So
to
how
be
the
the
fuck the
first
pros
noob
get
in
there?
history to beat an impossible
Born.
parkour
They said
course.
it.
Yeah, they
when
were
I
born
got
up
to the
there.
top, I got my iron
Huh?
boots, and I was
It's a
officially a
capitalism.
pro.
It's
I
Yeah,
thought I had
capitalism
made it. I thought I was
thing.
at the top of
Parkour
parkour
sex?
civilization, but that's when I
Yeah.
realized I truly knew
Oh,
nothing about the
wait.
world out.
Did I do parkour while
Parkour sex on the slime block?
Do they like do they like fuck on the slime block? Yeah, I'm parkouring up and down this thing.
You're gonna be hearing 2 sets of slime block sounds.
There's parkour society and parkour capitalism. There has to be parkour sex.
There has to be parkour World War II, so a parkour Hitler.
Excuse me? Excuse me? I don't believe you unless he
There has
appears in
to be
this song.
parkour communism.
What is parkour communism? No jumping?
Wait,
Yeah.
wait, is there parkour Yuvuna?
Yeah.
There's
Parkour.
just a fucking rabbit egg somewhere.
There's just a fucking
Parkour Mao.
there's just a fucking rabbit somewhere just jumping. Parkour religion. Parkour Jesus.
sex. Parkour Jesus?
Jesus died for our sins in a parkour.
Jesus jumped for our sins.
I think we're starting to get parkour civilization, guys. I think we're
We're starting to get parkour brain rot.
I think we're starting to get. I honestly, I think this is how parkour goes. Parkour
I
break.
I think we're just gonna bring up parkour insert word in regular conversation at some point and just not fucking question it.
I'm about to do a parkour stream, man.
Parkour skibidi.
Fuck this, I'm gonna parkour myself.
Parkour toilet. To go piss, you have to do this 3-block jump. Otherwise, you
Oh
have
my
to
God.
piss into the void where you hit parkour noobs. Disgusting.
I was living
You
in.
know,
My
look
journey
at
to getting
this.
to the top of parkour civilization.
I'm scared. Oh, oh man, man, parkour level, parkour new level. I'm just trying to get to the bathroom. This is what I just said. This is what I just said. No. What the hell? Why does it go up on the side? The blocks aren't aligned correctly.
Oh my God, 2-block jump to piss?
No, no, Slayer, those are tiles. That's a 1-block jump,
No,
Slayer.
no, look at the grass. It's 2 blocks.
Civilization wasn't even close to being done. Now, I was about to discover what life was like on the second layer of parkour civilization. At the parkour pro
Are they
level,
stupid?
everywhere
Just
you
pee in
look
the
is a
holes.
2-block jump. When I was a parkour noob, I thought 2-block jumps were extremely hard.
Then
But
you
now
piss
that
in
I could
parkour
sprint, I
prison.
realized they were almost like 1-block jumps. Something about the pro level
Yeah,
felt
they're-
different. Maybe it was the fact that when I was a noob,
Turn
I
the
would see
lava
dirt in the sky,
parkour
but
prison
now
to
there's nothing
obsidian.
above me. And that's when I looked back at the parkour temple. There was still a world above me, and now it was way higher up. But there was something else that was different. I was staring down at the house I used to live in. When I was down on the
Hang
noob
on,
level,
that's-
I would look
Hi,
up
Pierre.
and all I would see is dirt. But somehow on the pro level, I could
Continuity.
look down,
Error?
and I could only assume that the same goes for the
What?
layer
What the
above
fuck's
me. Now that I
happening?
was adjusted to my
Hmm?
surroundings,
One-way
it was
dirt?
time to go searching for a place to buy a house. That was assuming that life
Slay actually
still
is
worked
talking
like that
gibberish
up here.
now.
When I took a look around,
One-way
all I saw
dirt?
were the same identical buildings. Maybe this time I wouldn't be getting a mansion. But that's when I found a
below
building that
it's
looked
flat,
different, and
but
it
from
definitely
here
didn't look
it's
like a house. When I
dots.
walked inside the
What?
building, sure enough, it was a shop to buy a new house.
Hey, aren't you the noob who ranked up?
That would be me.
Oh yeah, I thought it was you. I'm selling houses today. Choose one you want to buy.
Let's go. It's time to buy my first house as a parkour pro. Let's see what these prices are. I can get one house for a 2-block jump. Oh, that's super cheap. All right, what is this one over here? I can get one house for a 2.5-block jump. Okay, that's a little more
How
expensive.
do I
And
push
this last one is one house
Discord
for
in
a
full
3-block. Wait, why are these all the same? All of these options are for the same house.
Oops, busted. I was trying to get a little more profit.
Why would anyone fall for that? Since there was only one house to buy, I obviously
How
went
do
with
you-
the
how
cheapest
do you
option
trade the
and bought my
jumps?
first house with
What
a 2-block
profit?
jump.
Congrats on buying your first house as a parkour pro. Let me take you to it.
Let's go. Since all the houses were identical, it was no surprise that I got one that looked like this.
You're all set to move in. Feel free to call the parkour
Hang
delivery
on, is this
service
back
if you
or
want your
the-
jumps
the-
changed.
A parkour delivery service? Let's go. Being a parkour pro is awesome. The living room in
What's
my
with
house
these
had
fucking
2
back and
one-block
forth
jumps, and
time
the entire
skips?
house itself was 3
True.
stories tall. Looks like 3 jumps
Like,
to get
Didn't
to
he
my bed
just
on the
get
top
slime
floor.
block
Hey,
installed,
it's
and
your
now
neighbor.
this is
Can
when
I
he
come in?
first bought the house?
Sure.
Thanks. You're that F-boat guy, right? You're the noob
Holy
who beat the
shit!
course
It's
and
the it's the protagonist of Darling in the Franxx. What is his name again?
Wait, let me Google actually. Is it
Yeah,
Hero?
jumps as currency makes so little sense. Like, how do you trade jumps that you earn?
I think it's Hero.
You like jump and it like is your money. Like it makes
But
pretty.
like, you trade the jumps for the house, and the guy wanted more profit. But like, how do you give him the jumps after you give
Yeah.
him the jumps? Like, how does he trade those jumps for stuff?
He like jumps and then like that that's like crazy.
But but you can.
ranked up?
Yeah, that's me. I'm the first one to do it, I guess.
I can't believe you're my neighbor. That's crazy. Well, you probably have questions about life up here, right? Anything you want to know?
Yeah, one actually.
Shit's so
What
cool.
happens when we fall? What is the punishment for missing a jump at the pro level?
You go down a level. If you miss a jump, you'll be a noob, and you'll have to beat the course again.
Okay, so I can never fall, noted. So who are the people above us then? What's above a pro?
It's probably best I just show you. Here, come with me.
My neighbor started
Capitalism.
telling me everything
Yeah,
there was
this
to know
fucking
about
parkouring is a fucking metaphor for capitalism.
That's what I said at the start.
I know, but like you're right. That's horrible.
parkour civilization. He brought me back
I
to
wonder
the
if
parkour
the
temple
person who
where all
made
the
this
statues-
knows, or if it's just a joke.
This is
I
obvious.
just don't know.
I mean, it's obviously a joke. And
Yeah,
like a
I mean, if
reference.
they like know that it's a metaphor for that.
No,
I don't know which capitalism emote to give. Should I send this capitalism one? Or should I use this capitalism one?
What the fuck is this?
What?
What the? Why is this called? Why does it
Do the
send me?
second one. The first one is a bit,
I don't get it. Oh, because it's American.
I
Yes.
guess.
Capitalism.
Capitalism.
It's like the bark emo.
Yeah.
Capitalism.
statues were. He explained how parkour
Capitalism.
civilization starts at the noob level, and at level 2, you become a parkour pro. Then, there were the parkour masters. If you were lucky enough to rank up, you get gold boots and you become a master. My neighbor said that parkour masters never come down to the pro level, but if they do ever come down, it's a parkour pro's nightmare. He said the parkour masters are ruthless. And then he walked over to the largest statue, the one with the diamond boots. He said that this
What
was
about
the parkour
netherite?
champion. He said that most people down here don't even believe that the champion is real, but the stories say there can only be
Hang
one
on, there's a
parkour
hole in the
champion.
boots. Can you go
Whoever
in the
that
boots?
was lives at the top of parkour
Maybe.
civilization, which means if I was
I
going to make
saw
it
a
to
hole
the
in the
top,
boots on the
I would
side.
have to become a parkour champion. My first day as a parkour pro was strange. For once, no one was at my door making me parkour for food. But then the question was, how do I get food now? Or what do I even do? I saw that there was another pro going somewhere, so I decided to follow him. Soon after, I saw another pro going in the same direction, which meant they were probably heading to something important. After jumping for a few minutes, I saw what they were heading to. They were all heading to this massive structure in the distance. When I got closer, I saw that there was a bunch of parkour pros lined up for something. Whatever this place was, these parkour pros were willing to do 2-block vertical jumps to get here. Fortunately, I didn't
No
fail any
way,
of these
2-block
jumps and I made it
verticals.
into the line. I must have woken up late to whatever this was because I was the last one to show up. At this point, I didn't know if that was a good thing or a bad thing, but that's when I saw what everyone was waiting in line for. There was a dispenser at the end of the structure. The pro in front of me picked up 2 items, but the only thing I saw them holding was a piece of paper. What could be so valuable about that piece of paper that people would wait in line
Paper
this long
money.
for? When it was my turn, I clicked the button, and I got a piece of steak. So this is how the parkour pros get food. Then I received the piece of paper. The paper said farm work equals 15
Oh
minutes.
no, it's
and
just
this is when I realized
just more
how life was
capitalism.
different on the pro level of parkour civilization. Instead of parkouring for food like the noobs do, the pros parkour for work. Just like the guy who sold me my house, the guards
I
in parkour prison, or even the
swear.
pros that fed me every day. They were all just completing their daily task that they got from this piece of paper.
Daily
and
tasks?
Now for my first
Like a
daily
monk.
task, I was assigned to work on the
Going to the bathroom. I'm gonna go parkour to the bathroom real
I'm gonna guess the farmers want block jumps.
I'm parkouring to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Me too.
Yeah, I'm gonna parkour to the bathroom. There's
I'm
a
gonna
one.
parkour to leftovers.
Damn, am I the only one staying back?
What?
Am I the only? Wait. Am I the only? No. Are you guys all leaving? Are we leaving chat alone?
Yes. They're responsible, right? You'll behave, right?
But who's gonna watch their parkours now? Who's
Uh,
gonna make sure that the chat's going to
uh,
parkour?
Luigi, get in here.
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario. Fucking Minecraft Civilization. There was a second part, by the way. I saw that as a second part. Yeah, there's a second part. I need. I wish I. Do I drink? Do I?
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Slayer. Hello. Fuck. I mean, hi, Luigi. At this point, I should probably. I'm thinking. Maybe I go grab some I'm like alcohol to like survive this. You know what I mean? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna do a little ad break though, since we're all gone. I'll be right back though. See you guys soon.
Piazza Matador Potonori, Carapato. Piazza Matador Potonori, Carapato. Piazza Matador Potonori, Carapato. Ay, patutusan naman tato. O, pares ka ng barangay ko naman ng kay turo naman. Turo naman tayo sa mga kaya. Ay, patutusan naman tato. O, pares ka ng barangay ko naman ng kay turo naman. Turo naman tayo sa mga kaya. Piazza Matador Potonori, Carapato.
What's up, chat? I parkour to the kitchen. I got fry. What the heck? Slayer, you muted and then you out of nowhere play the sound. Shut up, Luigi.
Hello, Mario.
I'm getting insane.
Hello, Mario.
Did Yuna fail the 2-block jump to the bathroom?
Parkour civilization. I hope I fail a jump soon. What the fuck? I jumped diagonally for gingerbread. That's insane. Yeah. Crunch. I got fry.
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Stan.
Hello. I got Cheez-Its and lemonade.
I got fry and iced tea.
He got fries?
Yup.
I'm pretty sure these Cheez-Its were leftovers from my brother's lunch.
Guys,
Peach.
guys,
Peach iced tea.
guys.
What?
Did you fail the 2-block jump to the bathroom? Are you
I
in
never want to
parkour
go.
prison?
I never want to go to parkour prison again, guys.
No, you don't. No.
That was a parkour prison, guys.
No.
Me when I'm
Now you
yapping.
will never become a parkour pro. No.
Me when I'm yapping. Me when I yap. I love you, Luigi yapping noise. Sorry guys, I lied. I was just like doing I was just doing
You were doing parkour in parkour prison?
I was
You
doing
were parkour
parkour.
training?
I was doing parkour for a water bottle and slice of honey melon cantaloupe. I don't know what it's something.
Did you have to do a vertical jump? Is that why you took so long?
I was so scared. But I did 2 in a row. And then he
No.
asked me
God
to do a
damn!
360 for
No.
extra fruit.
Did you do it?
We're so fucked.
Farm. Before this, I had never seen an animal in Parkour Civilization, but this is the place they were all kept. This place was responsible for feeding all of the parkour pros and all of the parkour noobs. And it should be no surprise that in Parkour Civilization, even the animals had to do a parkour
Oh, come
course.
on.
My daily task meant that I had to watch all
No
of the
way,
animals
this guy
that
will
did the
never do a
course.
parkour.
Oh man, this job is terrible.
Your mom
Now
will
I'm just gonna
never
have
do
to
a
watch
parkour.
cow fall off and die. Whoa,
What?
Holy!
this cow was cooking. How did he even do that? The parkour pros only
Holy
eat the meat from
shit.
the animals that complete the parkour course. They say it enhances your
Holy
parkour abilities.
shit.
As for the other animals that don't make the course, well, that's where the meat comes from on the noob level. And some noob's gonna have to eat that. Wow, I cannot say I missed that. Parkour pros do their daily tasks for a reason. Once you've completed the task that you got on your piece
Oh,
of
wait,
paper,
these are all
you
two
take it
blocks.
to the training grounds. This
Mhm.
place is basically the only reason parkour pros are in.
But the parkour pros can sprint. So it's like 1 blocks.
Good point. And they get better food.
That's literally what he said, by the way, word
Yeah.
for word.
Incentivized to work. This is because this is the only place in Parkour Civilization where you can practice parkour without worrying about falling to the lower level. The entrance to the training grounds is blocked by a barrier, and the only way in is to throw in your slip of paper once you've completed the work. The daily task I completed gave me 15 minutes of practice time. That meant for the next 15 minutes, I could practice any parkour jump I could possibly think of. Here, you have the ability to build any parkour jump you want. But with this being my first day as a parkour pro, I didn't even know what I needed to practice, so I just decided to do the jumps that people left here. It seemed like a lot of the pros were practicing fence jumps, which are jumps I had little to no experience on, but what scared me the most is what I saw over here. Someone was practicing not one, but multiple 3-block vertical jumps. It almost seemed impossible to do even one, but if someone was practicing these jumps, that could only mean one thing, that the way up to become a parkour master would be nearly impossible. If I was gonna have any shot at ranking up to become a master, master, I was gonna have to spend much more time in here practicing. Another beautiful day and I don't have to wake up to either raw chicken or raw beef. Even though I've only been here for a few days, I feel like I haven't really enjoyed myself yet. I mean,
Is this
for
slime
once
here
in
yet?
my life, I don't even have to go
Huh?
outside to parkour for
Oh,
food.
the slime's
I don't
here.
even have
The
to
slime
grab
back.
my piece of steak. I'll
Yeah.
still have full hunger for days. And now, instead of being bullied by all the parkour pros like I was down at the noob level, I can just do anything I want and no one's here to punish me.
Hey, you want to come with me to get our daily jobs? I don't want to be late.
Yeah, I don't
Hey,
think
you
I'm
wanna
gonna
break one
do
of
my
the
daily
ads?
task. I think I'm just gonna chill today, honestly.
What? What do you mean you're gonna chill? You're not gonna get your daily tasks? Are you sure about that?
What? I mean, no one says we have to, so what's the problem?
I don't know. I just have never seen anyone not do their daily task.
Wow, maybe I'm teaching the parkour pros that they don't have to parkour all the time. But later that day, I realized I made a huge mistake. What
Why
in
is
the
bro
world
a
is that
spew?
sound? Bro, come on, I was just trying to sleep. Who keeps making that horn noise?
Dude, hurry. You gotta get out here now. Follow me and make sure you don't miss a jump.
Whoa, what's going on? Be late for what? Wait, where are you going? I started parkouring in the direction that my neighbor was going, and that's when I saw a bunch of parkour pros lined up, standing completely still. I had no clue what was going on, but I followed my neighbor, and soon I got in line with all of the other parkour pros.
Sonic.
No one was saying anything. Hey,
The
can anyone
hedgehog?
tell me what's going on?
Dude, don't say anything and look straight ahead.
Why? Can't someone just explain what's happening? But that's when it happened. Not too far ahead, someone dropped down from the
Holy.
sky. It was a parkour
Holy
master.
shit.
One of you was supposed to design a new course, but someone didn't do their task. Who was it?
Oh no, I'm done for. Why does this have to be me? I watched as the parkour master interrogated each and every one of the parkour pros, knowing that sooner or later he was gonna show up where I was.
You. What was your task?
My task, I was selling houses to noobs on the bottom level.
Someone already did that task. Prepare for a parkour battle.
A parkour
A
battle?
parkour battle?
The
Fuck.
parkour battle starts now.
This is just great. Why does my first parkour battle have to be against a parkour master?
For my first attack, I'm attacking you with a 3-block jump.
Okay, a 3-block jump, that's doable. I think I can
Is this
survive
just
this round.
Pokemon?
In parkour civilization, it should be no surprise that people fight each other with more parkour. If someone attacks you with a jump and you don't make it, you pay the price. Oh, this isn't good. I'm already down
Holy
4 hearts.
shit.
I gave you an easy one, but I guess this is going to be over faster than I thought. Get ready for my next attack.
The worst part about parkour battles is you can't even attack your opponent until you defend one of their attacks. And by the looks of this next jump, I probably won't be attacking the parkour master at all.
Your turn. 4 blocks by 3 blocks diagonal jump.
All right, here goes nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh man, this is so far. How did he do this first try? I was hoping I would get lucky, but luck wasn't on my side. The second attack hit me, and I was down to 2 hearts.
This is
Don't
too fun
die,
for
you're
me.
sexy.
One more attack, and you'll be gone forever.
The parkour master was right. If I failed to defend one more attack, it's game over for me. All I could hope for
What
now
about
is that the
backwards jump?
parkour master fails this last jump. That way, I could actually have a chance to attack. No way he makes this first try. Oh god, he made it.
This is it for you, Parkour Pro. A 3-block vertical jump to decide your fate.
This was it. My entire journey in parkour civilization came down to this one jump, and it was a 3-block vertical jump. I thought when I ranked up to become a parkour pro, my days of parkouring to survive were over, but I soon realized I knew nothing about parkour society. Even as a pro, I wasn't even close to being at the top of parkour civilization. The parkour pros were the workers of society. Every day we would get a new daily job to complete, and I found out the hard way
Middle
what happens
class.
if you skip your job, because the one day I didn't get my daily
Capitalism
task, a parkour
reference.
master came down and challenged me to a parkour battle, and now I have to do the hardest jump I've ever done in my life
Capitalism.
if I want to live. This was it. All my work to
Capitalism.
rank up to become a parkour pro was gonna be
Capitalism.
for nothing if I didn't make this jump, but at least I was gonna die trying. I
Come
took a
on.
deep breath and I jumped. What?
Holy.
Is this real? I did it. I made a 3-block vertical jump.
You just bought yourself 5 more minutes of time, but we both know your fate. get ready to attack me.
The parkour master was right. All I did was buy myself a little time. How was I going to be able to do a jump that the parkour master couldn't do? And if I make it too easy, the parkour master will just get another chance to attack me. I got lucky last time, but I don't think I'd survive another attack from the parkour master. For my first attack, I built a 1-block jump and I did a 360. Maybe, just maybe, there was a chance this would work.
Wow, a 360? I've never done that before, but if you did it, it can't be that hard.
Let's go. He's never done it before. I needed him to fail this jump.
What?
Oh!
How? Who even does 360s? What is this?
By some miracle, my attack against the parkour master was successful. I think I found his weakness. He couldn't do a 360. This was my chance. I just had to make sure that I kept making my jumps. For my next attack, I built a 2-block jump. I've never even made this jump before, but my entire life depended on it. I jumped, and I successfully made a 2-block jump with a 360.
This is ridiculous. How are you doing these jumps?
I watched as the parkour master tried to defend against my attack, but once again, the 360 was too difficult for him.
This can't
fucked
be
it up
possible.
hard.
How are you beating me?
Now, both the parkour master and I were at 2 hearts. The next person to land an attack would win the parkour battle. Alright,
No,
ready for a
3-block?
jump
No.
with a 360?
No.
Stop.
No.
I yield. You win the parkour battle.
What? Are you serious?
Holy shit.
No, wait. I actually won the parkour battle? Somehow I beat a parkour master.
Because you beat me, I have something that can help you rank up to become a parkour master.
I could become a parkour master? The master said that the course to becoming a parkour master would be impossible, but he had something that could help me along the way. He pulled out an item and threw it on the ground. I went to pick it
No.
up and
Totem
I
of
figured out that it was a
Undying?
totem of undying. He said somewhere in the course there is a jump that I
No
won't
way.
survive, and I'll know it when I see it. He told me to go attempt the course to rank up and find this jump. He said to find any information about the secret to completing that jump, because if I can figure out how to make the jump, I could rank up to become a parkour master. This was insane. Earlier today, I didn't even know parkour battles existed, and somehow I won my first battle, not just against anyone, but a parkour master.
Me at
and now I
regionals. Me at regionals. I won my first battle.
actually have a reason to go back to the parkour
I didn't even
temple
know
and
there were
try to do
battles.
the course to become a parkour master. I didn't like thinking about the fact that that wasn't the course to rank up. That was just the
I
path
thought
to
people
get
were just
up
gonna
to
be
the temple.
nerding out
But I
about
wasn't going to
Pokemon
make
there.
the journey up the temple just yet. Not only did I need food to get my health back, but I needed to do my daily task. I barely escaped with my life after missing 1 day of work, so I wasn't going to do that again. And today my task was feed noobs. I realized after all this time of being a parkour
How do
pro,
they go
I've never
down
made my
there?
way back down
That's
to
what I
the
was
noob
asking
level yet.
myself.
I wonder if anything's changed down there since I ranked up. If you're a pro in parkour civilization
Please don't just
and you
skip
fall, you'll
towards
lose your
the
rank and become a noob
bottom.
again.
I
But
wanna
you
see
can
what
still
the
go
fuck they
down to the
do.
lower level. There's just a different way. This is the
Oh,
first time I've
they're
been
showing
back
it.
to this part of the parkour temple since I ranked up. And now that I
Hang
was a
on,
pro,
wasn't
I
there
had access
barrels
to
here
a
that they
different
could just
doorway
grab
that I've
food
never
from?
seen before. This new path led to a giant staircase that would take me back down to the noob level. If I missed one of these jumps, I would for sure die, but fortunately,
One
block
block
jumps are too
downwards
easy for me
jumps.
now that I'm a parkour pro.
That's
When
just
I got to
running.
the bottom, I collected everything I needed in order for me to complete my daily task. It's crazy to think that I'm still the only one to have ever completed this course, but the barrier I used still should be there, so maybe someone else will. This is so strange. I once lived in this neighborhood. That was once my
see, look,
mansion, and
he
now
can
as
look
a
up
parkour
now
pro,
and you can
I
see the
what
stuff.
it really looks like
Yeah.
from down here. When I lived here,
I think it
was
was
the
more
only
like
one that lived in my
anti-spoiler.
neighborhood, or at least the
Yeah, I
only
mean,
one
yeah,
left.
but
So
he
does
just
anyone live here anymore?
he just talked about being able to see what's up there.
Maybe someone else
here.
will. This is so strange. I once lived in this neighborhood. That was once my mansion. And now, as a parkour pro, I can see what it really looks like from down here. When I lived here, I was the only one that
maybe
lived
you
in my
unlock it.
neighborhood. Or at least
You
the
unlock
only one
eyes.
left. So does anyone live here anymore?
True.
Hello? Anyone home? Okay, I guess not. Maybe someone bought my mansion? I don't know. Hello? Anyone here?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Oh, no way. Someone actually does live here. All right, time to set up the jumps. Let's see. 1 block jump for raw chicken, and then the 1 block vertical jump for raw beef. Man, I can't believe I'm actually doing this job now. All right, mandatory
stood there
parkour
too
check.
long. He
Oh,
would've picked up
great.
the food.
It's you.
You're a
Oh,
parkour dude
what?
now? Weren't
What?
you just at my house? Yeah, you delivered my parkour to me. So
What?
what happened?
What do you think happened, genius? You just paid me a huge tip, and I was so happy. And then I fell out the front door.
Hey, man, well, I ranked
Oh,
up,
he
so
gets
you could too.
demoted
Alright, so
when
now
they
you have to
fall?
choose your
You
jump.
think I don't know what to do already? Just let me jump for my food in peace.
Hey, I feel like I remember being in a situation that was just like this. You really think I could rank up to be a parkour pro?
Not a chance. You're a parkour noob. And you think you're so good now. Just wait till I rank up.
Oh, shoot. Oh, man, that sucks. Dang, I'll have to spend another 50 years in parkour prison. Oh well. After
Oh
only
my
finding 2 noobs
God.
to feed,
This
I
is
went
so
back
fucking
to the
funny.
neighborhood where I
Years,
found the old man. It
Elbozo.
just seems so weird that he disappeared.
genuinely
out of
funny as
nowhere. I
hell.
wanted to see if there was a chance that he came back. But when I got to the house,
Elbozo, he
a
has to
parkour
spend
master
50
walked
years
out the
in
front door.
parkour
Luckily, I
prison.
What
wasn't
the?
spotted. What was a parkour master doing all the way at the
Oh.
noob level? And why
What is he
did he
doing?
come from this house?
Hey, Luke.
When I thought the coast was clear, I made my way over. This couldn't be a coincidence. This is the only house I've seen with a secret room, and now a parkour master shows up here? Does the master even know about the secret room? I went to go inside, but something was wrong. There was no secret doorway. It was gone. I was sure this was the right house. That
Break the
parkour
wall.
master
He's
must
allowed
have
to
came here
legally.
to block up the entrance. I sat there thinking about why the parkour master would do that, but nothing made sense to me. But that didn't matter to me
Remember?
right now. Now that I finished my daily task, it was time to try the course to rank up to become a parkour master and find
He
this
was told
impossible
he's-
jump. I got back up to the pro
At the
level,
beginning, you
dropped
said
off my
that
daily task
they
paper,
could
and got ready to climb the parkour
break
temple.
blocks
Now I had one
if
thing
they
to
had
worry
the iron
about, and that
boots.
was making this initial course
Just
to
break
get
the wall.
into the temple. I
Oh.
wasn't worried about falling.
No,
I was worried
Grandpa.
about wasting my totem of undying. The parkour master said that I would not survive the impossible jump. So if I got to that jump with no totem of
Grandma's
undying,
Wasn't
then
he
the
supposed to be
entire journey
looking
would be
for
nothing. I scaled my
info
way
on how
up
to
this
beat this?
True, grandpa's in prison. Or he went to prison and maybe he killed himself.
Or maybe the grandpa's the master.
Oh!
Holy
Wait,
shit.
no, champion it was called. Oh, maybe
Oh,
he's
yeah.
maybe he's challenger. Holy shit.
It's Faker.
Parkour Faker!
What if he is Opera GX?
Oh, come on, man. Parkour Faker? No.
Squid Game. Game.
Squid grains?
side of the parkour temple until I got to the very top. Most of the jumps were 2-block vertical jumps, but towards the end, I had to make this 3-block jump.
He just
Now,
did
I
it.
couldn't afford to make any mistakes. That's when I made the last jump, and I was inside the parkour temple. What's
Alright, what do you
crazy
need
is
to totem
that none
for,
of those
then?
jumps were a part of the real course to rank
No,
up.
that
This
wasn't the
was
course.
the real course. Already, at first glance, I was seeing
Freeze.
blocks I've never seen used in parkour before, but I was expecting
Green.
that. There's a reason why almost no pros even attempt this course, and that's because it's so dangerous. Fence jumps, trapdoor jumps, and ladder jumps, the jumps just kept getting harder and harder the more I looked at it. But I wasn't here to rank up. All I was here to do was find the
Oh no, he
impossible
doesn't
jump
know
that the
about
parkour
offhand
master told me
slot.
about. If I find this jump and study it like he told me to, maybe I have an actual chance of becoming a parkour master. I climbed to the top of the ladder, and now I was really at the start of the course. Any fall from
He
this
doesn't
height
know
would
if
result in
offhand.
death. And of course, I have to do fence jumps as the very first section. I held out my
Slayer, you just don't understand. They have to unlock the offhand with parkour.
Yeah.
He has to unlock the F key.
No, he has to unlock rights to his left hand. There is more than an hour left.
What I'm saying,
More
it's
than an
intense
hour
as fuck.
It is.
I'm enjoying this.
This is so funny to me. I don't know. Everything about this is just ridiculous.
Y'all hate us.
No, I like it. No, I'm a lover. I love this. This is so funny.
totem of undying, and I climbed on the course to begin. Fence jumps were my worst nightmare, but so far I've made 3 in a row. But I soon realized that's all I needed to do, because I think I found the impossible jump. What is this jump? Is this a 4-block vertical fence jump? There's no way this is the right way, right? But there was nowhere else to go. This was clearly the right path, but this jump it had to be impossible. Well, the master gave me a totem for a reason. I attempted the jump, but got nowhere close to even making it. That was
just
it.
wasted
That was
it.
my one chance to use the totem of
just
undying.
wasted
And I'm
it.
just hoping that was the jump he was talking
Didn't
about.
the
Now,
master
I had
tell him to
study the jump,
find
and
more
I knew
info
just
about
the way to
this?
do that. Fortunately, it was my neighbor who was working as the parkour delivery service today. Hey, I need a jump built in my house. Follow me. I need to show you what it looks like. All right, so for the jump I need built, it's kind of a little ways away.
Aw, man. Is the parkour jump all the way up there?
Yeah, it's fine. I'll tip you good. Just follow me. I brought my neighbor all the way up into the parkour temple and showed him the jump I wanted him to build.
Oh man,
Since the jump was
they're
complicated,
spending
he placed
so
down a block
much
that
on
copies
this.
every
All
block
those
on this
jumps.
jump. And after paying for
Just
his
to bring
services,
his
I
neighbor
now
to
have
see
this
the jump?
impossible parkour jump inside my own house. Now I can study this jump every single day.
Oh.
Turns out the
Oh, so
jump was
die.
a 3-block
He
vertical
copied
jump,
it.
but with the fences, it
Why
turns
did he
into
have
a
to
4
pay to
block.
do
It
this?
was
Wasn't
actually
there
impossible. So what
an
was I
area where
missing
you could
here?
turn
I
in
couldn't
his
just practice
paper
this jump
for
because
building
Parkour
this?
Civilization
Right.
laws state all jumps inside your home must have a risk of dying. So practicing wasn't gonna be my best option. This doesn't make any sense. I'll think about it tomorrow, I guess. I was gonna leave it, but that's when I
just go
slipped.
to the
No!
fucking
For my
courtyard.
entire life, I've been parkouring to survive. That's how any of us survive in
Dumbass.
Parkour Civilization.
Wait.
What?
Sense. I'll think about it tomorrow, I guess. I was gonna leave it, but that's when I slipped. No!
We're back at the start.
God damn it. He pressed Control Z on the video. God damn it.
We are back at the start of the
What
video.
if that's what the extra 50 minutes is for? Because we have to watch the video again.
We have to watch it twice. So he pays his neighbor with jumps to do jumps and put blocks so he could do more jumps. Yes. Wouldn't that figure? Absolute cringe content you support. To be cringe is to be free. This is great. This is great. This is great. It's Parkour Civilization. It's for some reason very popular. This has 25 million
Oh, what the fuck?
views.
Ali?
Huh?
Where Ali go?
Oh, Asamuna? Asamuna?
Where's my Charizard?
Mooner? 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 Where's the Mooner? I think her internet
Where's
died.
Mooner?
She's offline. Her internet died. Yeah, her internet died. Okay, we'll wait for Mooner. She might have missed a little bit, so we'll go back a little bit to this point. Yeah, her internet's down. She missed on the big ending. It's not even over yet. Oh, I know why there's constant flashbacks. It's still stupid, but I know why there's constant flashbacks. It says, read this chat, full movie. So this was released episodically, but they didn't bother taking out the flashbacks.
Or they didn't bother taking out the next episode previews.
Maybe? Oh, that'd be worse.
But then we didn't even get to see them ask him to build the slime block tower again. We just got to see it once and just had to just see it pop up randomly.
Mr. Beast as editor. Yeah. Oh man, this shit is ridiculous. Man, this is ridiculous. I got you so delirious. Dude. Oh, oops. Sorry, I minimized the window chat. Pumpkin looking slayer. Check this out, chat. Pumpkin looking
It's literally just my cloak hue shifted orange.
Pumpkin looking
The purple automatically turned green. I didn't have to do shit.
Pumpkin looking
Ay, patutusan ng mata to. O, pares ko ng barangay ko naman ng kay turo naman. Turo naman ng suko ng patapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatapatap
Oh, Mooner! How long was your internet dead? When did you stop watching with us? I got my Mooner crown back. I'm terrestrialized again. I saw Mooner. Is she is she like here?
Oh no! Oh fucking no! Look at this shit.
Slayer, what is this? It's just
Oh, I'm back.
The
hey, yes,
text.
Mooner. I share a class with. Oh man.
How much did I miss?
I don't know, but we paused when we noticed you were gone. Well, we paused a bit before we noticed.
I saw the thing where the guy built like the parkour inside his house with the fence.
Okay,
That's the
okay.
last thing I saw.
Okay, we went back. We went back.
Fortunately, it
Okay,
was my
thank
neighbor
you.
who was working as the parkour delivery service today. Hey, I need a jump built in my house. Follow me. I need to show you what it looks like. All right, so for the jump I need built, it's kind of
Did
a
you
little
read
ways
the
away.
Twitter
Oh
thing?
man, is the parkour jump
Yeah.
all the way up there?
Yeah, it's fine. I'll tip you good. Just follow me. I brought my neighbor all the way up into the parkour temple and showed him the jump I wanted him to build. Since the jump was complicated, he placed down a block that copies every block on this jump. And after paying for his services, I now have this impossible parkour jump inside my own house. Now I can study this jump every single day. It turns out the jump was a 3-block vertical jump, but with the fences, it turns into a 4-block. It was actually impossible. So what was I missing here? I couldn't just practice this jump because parkour civilization laws state all jumps inside your home must have a risk of dying. So practicing wasn't gonna be my best option. This doesn't make any sense. I'll think about it tomorrow, I guess. I was gonna leave it, but that's when I slipped. No! For my entire life, I've been parkouring to survive.
This is why I paused it because Mooner.
Yeah.
Okay, he's still here. We're back at the start of the
Wait,
video.
Yeah, we're back at the start of the video.
He just slipped.
Actually,
Bit, but that's when I slipped. No! For my entire life, I've been parkouring to survive.
It's actually...
no way. That's like look, keep going. This is actually like the start of the video again.
Yeah.
Would
so
you jump for the beef and parkour
so-
civilization?
Mooner
Are you
meets
sure?
it. Got to go. Bye bye, Buggy. Oh yeah, we have a new thing. We have the word of the German word of the day. Today it's Mieze, which is kitten. Kitten.
I think it's just a flashback
slash
because they are like
pussy. I just have pussy standing up there. Well, someone specifically asked for the word pussy to be translated, and I was like, I mean, obviously they meant no, they meant they meant like pussy as in like kitty, right? Josie, like I'm calling her again, Mooner meets it. Chat is calling Mooner her kitten. How do you feel about this, Hatsune Mooner?
and we
Hatsune
continue the
Mooner?
video.
What?
she really is enjoying. No, but I figured something out earlier. The reason why there are so many flashbacks probably is look at the title. It says full movie. This is probably released episodically, and they just cut them together.
Yep.
Like they didn't bother getting rid of them.
That's how any of us survive.
Oh! What the fuck did I just do?
You click too long. If you hold your click, it's double speed.
That's the first time I've ever done that.
In parkour civilization, if you don't make the jumps, you pay the price. But no matter how many people I've seen fall, that never stopped me from believing that I could parkour all the way to the top of society. I was the first noob to ever rank up to become a parkour pro. I beat a parkour master in my first parkour battle, and I even found the impossible jump that the parkour master told me to look for. The worst part is I was so close. I actually thought I could be a champion one day, but one jump can change everything. No! I thought I was dead until I wasn't. What? How am I alive? My journey in parkour civilization should have ended. I was supposed to die there, but a barrier block caught my fall. This barrier block had to have been placed by someone, right? Unless it wasn't. The guy who came to deliver parkour used a device that copied every single block from the impossible jump. That had to be it.
Wait.
The barrier was from the
Wait.
impossible
No
jump. This is what the
way.
parkour master wanted me to find. It was the way to get past the impossible
If he
jump.
kept that
And now I
barrier
know
block at
about
the
it, I
beginning,
can
he could have
actually rank up
used it to
become a
reveal the
parkour
barriers.
master. This means I was
True.
gonna have to prepare. I couldn't believe it. Just a few minutes ago, I was about to fall down back to the noob level and become a parkour noob forever. And now I'm preparing to rank up again to become a parkour master. Alright, let's see what my daily task is today. Parkour course building. Okay, definitely cannot skip that. The last time I tried skipping my daily task, I was assigned parkour course building, and that resulted in a parkour master challenging me to a parkour battle where I barely survived, so I'm not gonna do that again. So far, this was the first time I've done a daily
Parkour
task
battle.
that was
Go,
located in
farming.
parkour prison, and the only way to get there is by jumping in the void.
What does prevent him from just making it back once he falls? He has to get a ticket to get back into the parkour testing.
And he was
zone.
forbidden from doing that after he left prison early.
Yeah, he got the ticket from someone.
Yeah.
He can't get tickets anymore.
Ever since I escaped this prison, I've never been back, and now I'm working here.
Oh, finally you're here. I thought you were never gonna show up. The parkour masters want another glass course made, and make sure you don't make the jumps too easy. There's only 2 noobs left in parkour prison, so I'll just grab one of them to do the course.
There's only 2 noobs left in parkour prison? I don't know if that's a good
Wait,
thing or a bad thing.
wait.
In parkour civilization, the parkour pros are responsible for building new parkour courses for the parkour
What?
masters. And
We're
since
gonna
the
find
noobs
out-
would
2
never
noobs
wanna
left?
try these
We're gonna
courses
find
on
out
their
who the
own,
noobs are.
Prisoners of parkour prison are used instead. No way,
Oh.
it's you again.
And you think you're so good. now.
Oh.
Just wait till I rank up.
Oh, shoot. I'm sorry, man, but you gotta be the one to
Just
do
wait
random
until rank
parkour
up
testing today.
fucking
Why can't you
dies.
pick the old guy? He's like 100 years old.
Look,
Did
man, I don't
you
make the
hear
rules for
that?
parkour testing
Oh,
today.
the
Why
old
can't-
guy!
The old
Why can't
guy.
you pick the old guy? He's like 100
Oh, that's
years
where he
old.
Look,
went
man,
when
I
he
don't make
killed
the rules. You
himself.
just gotta do the course.
This is too easy. I'm making it out of here.
No, no. Oh, no, he's gone for real.
Oh, now
Making
he's
out
Alright,
here
daily task
fucking
completed. One
dies.
step closer to becoming a parkour master.
May you save us all, F-Bo.
After a few more days of completing more daily tasks, I was getting closer to
So he's
attempting the
not
course
dead.
to rank
old
up to
man
become
voice.
a master. I had been planning this out carefully. I wasn't just gonna go into the hardest parkour course of my life unprepared. I had saved 4 of my daily task papers to take to the parkour training grounds. As a parkour pro, each daily task you complete gives you 15 minutes of practice time. Since I saved up, I have now 1 hour to practice as much parkour as I could. This would probably be one of the last
What if
times
they
I
didn't
could
stack?
parkour without worrying about dying. Because once I step foot into the parkour temple to become a master, there would be no turning back. All of this preparation is relying on the fact that there actually is a secret path to get past the impossible jump. But I've come too far and I've been through too much to give up now. I have to believe there's a way to rank up. I tried practicing every jump that I remembered from the parkour temple. Most of the jumps I saw were either fences, trapdoors, or ladders, and I used my
Trees.
entire time in the training grounds practicing those jumps. By the end of the hour, I felt like I had unlocked parkour abilities I've never had before. I was speedrunning through fence
And
jumps
then
and
before you
trapdoor
say
jumps
there was blocks
easily.
you didn't
3
see
block
before
jumps
when there's
weren't even a
literally a
challenge
beam
for
right
me by
here.
the end of my training. And that's how I knew that it was time to head to the parkour temple and do the course to become a parkour master.
Yes, sir. He's heading to the parkour temple now. Don't worry, sir. I have something planned. I can promise you he's not making it out alive.
This was it. It was time to start the journey up the parkour temple. The last time I made this climb, I had a
Uh-oh.
totem of undying for a second chance. But this time around, there would be no second chances. This was my last and only run. If I don't make every single one of these jumps in the parkour
Capitalism.
course, this would be the last view I ever have of parkour civilization. But that's how parkour life is. You either rise or you fall. You can never
Me
stay in
right
the same
now.
place. And I had decided that I was going to be the one to
Nails.
rise. I got to the top of the ladder and it was time to start the parkour course. Any fall from this height would be the death of me. But the fence jumps weren't what I was worried about. It was this, the impossible jump. This is when I find out if the secret path is real or not. I studied where the barrier block was in my house. If I wanted to land on the barrier, I would have to walk off the fence. If I jumped, I would miss the block. And that's assuming it was even there. But there's only one way to find out. I walked off the ledge, and I I was alive, was here. The secret path was real. Now I knew it was possible. It was possible to become a
where's the
parkour
others?
master. I looked around for where to go next, and I saw the outline of a barrier 3 blocks to my left. And I saw the staircase of barriers that would lead up back onto the parkour course. I've never done
Whoa.
invisible parkour before, but there's a first time for everything. I made the 3-block jump, and I was on the secret path. I didn't understand. Did someone make the secret path, or was the course designed like this from the beginning? Either way, however the secret path got there, it got me back on the course. And now I was gonna have to make every jump first try. Thankfully, I got past the fence section, but now I was
Fucking
on the
flip
trap
the
doors.
trapdoors.
Trapdoors were only a quarter of the size of a regular block, meaning if I missed the jump by even a little, it would be game over. This next jump was a 3-block diagonal jump. I didn't practice this jump, but I made it. I had made it past the trap doors, but now I was on the regular doors. I had almost no experience with door jumps, but I knew I had to be careful. If I wasn't
Can't
paying
he just
attention and I
jump on the
opened one
doors?
of the doors the wrong way, I could get knocked off, and there would be no totem of undying to save me
he
this
said
time.
he doesn't
the
know how
jumps
they
kept
work.
getting harder and harder, and each
True.
jump I felt like I was
Yeah.
barely hanging on the edge. But it didn't matter, as long as I was staying
Whoa.
on the course. One by one,
Yo.
I kept making
Yes.
the jumps, and I was getting
He
higher and
learned.
higher off the ground. The last door jump was a 3.5-block jump. It was far, but it wasn't going to be the jump that stopped me from ranking up. I didn't like thinking about the fact that this course had no room for error. When I ranked up before, at least the course had blocks to potentially break my fall, but here, there was nothing that
dies,
could
video
save me.
ends.
Luckily, I made it past the door section, and now I was on to the ladder section. Everything was going smoothly until I found something I've never seen before. Is this jump even possible? This is a 2-block vertical jump. I've never seen this jump before, but I figured it had to be possible. I went for it, and I made it. And that's when I saw one of the hardest jumps I've ever seen. Oh no, this could be the end of me. Come on, please hang on. Oh, that was too close. I was
Holy
inches away from
shit.
slipping off the ladder, but by some miracle, I was still on the course. Now I was
This
parkouring
feels
on
like
fully grown trees.
a
I didn't even
string
know
of
trees
TikTok
still
videos,
existed in parkour
sewn
civilization, but I
together.
didn't have time to focus on that right now. I was looking at the last jumps
'Cause
and
there's,
I
like,
realized
cuts
I was
every
almost
30
at the top.
seconds.
I was actually gonna do it. All right, where do I jump to now? What the? What?
Oh, that was
What's going
actually
on?
in
What
the
is-
video.
Wait, no! I was too late to realize. I opened my eyes and I was still on the tree with 2 hearts left. What happened? Was that a part of the course?
That is impressive. I thought the TNT would do the trick, but you just want to stay alive.
What the? Who are you? What are you doing here? I'm so confused. What is going on?
Oh, please don't tell me you thought you were gonna rank up. You? You were a noob. You don't belong up there. You could never be a parkour master. You belong at the bottom level. You were a noob. You were born to be one, and you'll always be one. And now I gotta finish the job. Prepare for a parkour battle.
Oh god, a parkour battle is not what I need right now. I only have 2 hearts left. That means
Oh,
if I
he's gonna
fail to
pull out the
defend
360
any
again.
parkour attack,
Watch
that will
him.
be the end of me. And to think I actually had a chance of ranking up.
Say goodbye to parkour civilization. The battle starts now. I attack you with a 2-block diagonal vertical jump.
Whoever this was severely underestimated me. I've beaten a master in a parkour battle, and I sure wasn't gonna get out to a jump like that.
There's no point in fighting back. Your fate is inevitable.
I didn't listen
Come
to the parkour
on.
pro. I knew that as long as I could parkour, I was still in this. Now, I couldn't afford to play it safe. I needed an attack that would finish him once and for all. And that
Come
meant doing a
on,
jump
this
I've
is
never
so
done
fucking
before. Come on, please make
silly.
it.
Bait him into
I
yes,
did
bait
it.
him into back versus jump.
What's that? What was that jump?
Holy
That would
shit.
be a 2-block downwards backwards
has-
jump.
it
Wait,
has
sorry,
a
I messed up.
100%
It's actually a 2-block
kill,
downwards backwards diagonal jump.
percentage.
This was it.
True.
The pro lined up at the edge of the
Wait.
block.
Everyone else who's tried it died.
Oh my god, this is so fucking brain rotted.
It's so brain rotty. I forgot English for a little bit.
We've been watching this for more than an hour because we take we constantly take pauses that are like up to like fucking 10 minutes long just talking about this shit. Chat,
Would you jump for the beef?
chat, I can't parkour anymore. I'm going to jump down.
Yeah, I'm also going to jump out my window.
I'm gonna
Chat-
jump down the lava.
Chat, would y'all simply jump for the beef?
Lulu's so toxic. Stop being so toxic. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
because for an hour in a Minecraft Parkour Civilization video, of course we don't talk anymore. Talk a lot that anymore.
4 hours into the stream. Goddamn.
Yeah.
We've been watching this for like an hour and a half at least.
I
And
had
now
my Prism
continue.
launcher ready to launch Minecraft at any moment. But then no, Minecraft Hardcore Civilization.
It's such a cliffhanger. Now continue the video.
Continue the
Promise.
fucking video!
I will. This is so fucking great.
Block and
Oh,
jump
he's
back.
he's gonna fail. He's gonna fail. Wait. This has a 100% kill rate. Oh my god! I just saw the light count go up.
Come on, please. No.
I did it.
Yeah! He's
Parkour
fucking
pro, but
dead!
against who? That was just a parkour pro. Why was another pro trying to attack me? And why did they not want me to rank up? What was all that stuff he was saying about how I was born to be at the bottom? There was too much to think about, but I had to set that aside because now I still had to worry about surviving the parkour course. And not even just the parkour jumps. Who knows if there are more traps waiting for me ahead? I took a look at the rest of the course. I could see the final stretch of jumps, and all I had to do now was a slime block jump. Let's go. All the days I was using my custom slime block jump to get to my bed were just practice for this moment. I jumped and I made it. Now I was standing on one of the final jumps of
That's
the course.
true,
and
I
could
guess.
see the
Parkour
doorway up ahead,
Civilization,
and now
their
were the
balls will
3 block
explode if we
vertical
saw
jumps.
their
But I've
cloud
been
in the
practicing-
bottle.
What would explode? Their balls? Their fucking. Did you just say their fucking balls would explode if they saw the fucking cloud in the bottle item from the Minecraft artifacts mod?
Yeah.
Their fucking balls?
Yeah.
They're fucking blocky balls.
They're slime balls.
Mom, I need to be picked up. Slayer's bullying me.
We're gonna be making magma cream.
I hate you, I swear. Also, did you see his video with the big like escape chamber thing? This is the first video of this guy I ever watched. I did not know of this guy's existence until like 2 days ago because everybody's just suddenly talking about the fucking Minecraft parkour civilization.
They gonna be making magma cream with the bunny hopper clown in a bottle combo.
This is just like this is I guess this is a compilation of mini videos, I think, but they're like all one continuous story. You're staring at the Bnui, I'm staring back. Yeah, Minecraft has it really? I did not know if this existing. I mean, this has 25 million views, so what's your escape? One's trust. Only for money. At this point, I can only afford to do this once. Gaze not into the bunny, lest you become a Bnu yourself. That's so real.
Yeah, that's what happened to me, Josie.
Huge in there.
Josie, that's what happened to me.
If you want to look at the bunny, you'll have to do a 2-block parkour jump, by the way. Actually, you have to do a 1-block vertical jump.
Josie, why do you think I'm a bunny?
Diagonal.
For this moment, I used my momentum to do all 5
holy
jumps
shit,
in
chain
less than
jumps.
10 jumps, I would be a parkour master. Now I was at a tricky part. I've never even seen chain jumps before, but compared to surviving a surprise attack and parkour battle, it was nothing to me anymore.
Holy
I
shit,
made
chain
the
jumps.
final chain jump, and I was one jump away from becoming
he made the final chain jump.
Chain jump.
It sounded like that's what he said.
Parkour master. This was it. This was what everything was leading up to.
He's
The old
failing
man
it.
That helped me.
No, he's
parkour
not.
master that gave me
No
the
way
totem,
he is.
They all wanted me to make it to this point, and I wasn't gonna let them down. I jumped. And I
Oh,
made it. I did it.
oh,
Right?
that scared me.
I actually did it.
I
turned
actually
around
was
and
scared.
look at how high I was off
Holy
the ground.
shit.
I had beaten the course that no pro even attempts to do. And now I'm about to rank up. Once I step through these doors, I will no longer be a parkour pro. I will
Holy
be
shit.
a parkour master. The door opened, revealing an entirely
Oh no,
different room.
white
All of the
sterile
walls were
rooms.
made up of quartz. What was society even
Looks
gonna
like a
look like
fucking
up here? I
hospital.
couldn't describe it, but everything was so perfect compared to the layers down below. I looked over and I saw a lava parkour jump with dispensers in the middle. Oh, I know what this is. This would hopefully be the last time I ever have to wear pro boots again. I took off my boots and threw them in the lava. And now I just gotta make sure I don't fail this jump. I jumped through the dispensers and I was equipped with golden.
I was
No
expecting
way.
him to slide off the
officially
edge of the
a
block and
parkour
die.
master. Last time I ranked up to
Same.
become a pro, there were people working in the parkour temple, but now I don't see anyone here. I realized how different society was between the noob and pro levels. So how much different could this society be? Well, I guess there's only
he's
one way to find
upper
out.
class
I walked
now.
up the stairs and I started to see the inside of the parkour temple.
I don't
All
think
right,
he ever
I think I'm
had
ready
to
see what
surveil the,
society's like up
the
here.
parkour
I walked up the stairs into the
noobs.
parkour master society. Oh my. Becoming a master of parkour civilization
on.
wasn't easy.
Oh my
This-
god, yeah,
This
this
is
is
my life
definitely
choice.
multiple
That's an
videos stitched
impossible
together.
jump.
Yeah.
Complete parkour jumps that
Who
I've never
made it
That was
to
the most-
sit?
That was the most obvious one.
Come
Kill
on.
this
Done
guy.
before,
Kill
I even had to survive
I
a
need this
surprise
guy
attack while trying to
killed.
rank up.
Make
But no matter
yourself
what
safe
challenge I
now.
Me when I'm the parkour champion. This guy needs to be killed. No. I need this guy
Killed.
dead.
faced, nothing stopped me from ranking up to become a parkour master. Now, I get to be the first parkour pro to see what society is like up here. Oh,
Make parkour great again. Me when I'm the parkour champion. Oh man. Why is this like actually like just fucking this is so fucking it's just capitalism. But like
It's
then
just capitalism.
but they're just jumping.
Yeah, in capitalism, people also jump, but not in a parkour way.
They're just doing parkour. Oh man.
oh my. This is what parkour civilization looks like as
I
a
can't
The fuck is the fucking society of sex and exist image.
master. Up here, only the
Whoa,
best of the best can
it's the
survive
flying
all of the
cars.
jumps. One missed jump, and I
Yeah.
would rank down back to a parkour pro, and all of my
It
work
wasn't
to get up
flying
here would've
cars,
been
it was
for
just a
nothing.
lot of
And now it
parkour.
looks like
Who
I'm gonna
knew?
be fighting for my life every jump. As a parkour noob, I only had to do 1-block jumps. When I became a pro, those 1-block jumps turned into 2-block jumps. And now, as a parkour master, everywhere I look is a 3-block jump. Except now up here, there are parkour highways. It seemed like taking the highway was a little easier, since the glass jumps were about 2.5 blocks. I was expecting life to be different up here, but I did not think it would look like this. I mean, were these even houses? These were more like skyscrapers. Wait, could I actually buy a skyscraper as a master? I looked up, and way up high, I saw a parkour master easily making the jumps. And just when I thought he was gonna die from fall damage, he just caught himself with a water bucket and moved on. I've never heard of water bucket parkour being a
Whoa.
thing.
I
but
knew
that's
I
when
saw that
remembered the
correctly last
parkour
time.
master that I
Yeah.
battled came down the
Right.
same way. So, parkour masters can use water to never take fall damage? Alright, well, it looks like I gotta go find myself a water bucket. I made my way over to what looked like to be some sort of parkour staircase. And this definitely didn't look like an easy staircase to climb.
Corner
I
jumps.
wouldn't do that if I were you.
Oh no, my first day as a parkour master and I'm already in trouble? I turned around but didn't see anybody until a parkour master dropped down out of nowhere.
It seems like you're new here. You should probably get off the staircase if you don't have your water bucket yet.
Okay, I'm not gonna fight back on this one, not trying to make enemies on my first day. The master explained that I shouldn't be going up high without a water bucket because one missed jump and I'll die from fall damage. And he said masters never die from fall damage. Okay, so how do I get a water bucket then?
Do you even have a house yet?
No.
Alright, buddy. You should probably get a house first. Like that one over there. You need something on the ground level. Something where you don't
He
have
ain't
to go
even
up
gonna
high for.
survive if he
serious?
had
These
a
are
water
actually
bucket. He's gonna get
houses?
fucking
Okay,
waterlogged
so
on
how
the
do I get a
slabs.
house? The master showed me the
True.
building where I could buy my parkour
Just get a
skyscraper.
house.
You're new here. I'll help you out a little bit. I'm kind of rich, so just take this and hopefully that will help you buy your first house.
You're
Just
rich?
slip,
Wait,
I'm
what does that
kind of
mean?
rich
It was
and
already
casual
clear that I knew
conversation.
nothing about what life was like up here. The parkour master dropped me 5 oak blocks. Why would he drop me these? Wait, how much is a
Huh?
skyscraper gonna cost?
Huh?
I made my way over to
Huh?
the
He's
shop
not
where I was
paid
gonna
of
buy
jumps,
my first
huh?
house as a parkour master. I walked inside and the store looked nothing like all of the other shops I bought houses from. Instead, there was just one giant hole in the middle. Okay, don't tell me I have to do this jump to buy a
Glorp.
skyscraper. Is this even possible?
Okay, clearly you have no idea how this works. You have to build your jump, buddy.
Let's go. I could build my own jump to pay for my house? Now I understand why the parkour master gave me these blocks. Alright, what am I gonna build? Wait, how do I even even know this is gonna be enough to buy the house. Can't you just tell me how much the house costs?
No, that's your job. Just warning you, if you don't pay enough, I'm not gonna sell you a house.
Okay, I have to guess the price. That's just great. Let's just hope this 3-block diagonal jump works. Nice. Alright, did I get the house?
Bro, you're kidding, right? You're trying to buy a skyscraper. Why would you think that would work? If I had a dirt house to sell,
Wait.
I wouldn't even give it to you for that.
Okay. Listen. 360
Backwards jump.
or backwards jump.
That's not good.
360.
Now I just wasted 3 of the blocks I had. How am I
What the
possibly
fuck, the
gonna make a
dragon
jump hard
pose?
enough to buy a skyscraper with 1 block? Okay, let's see. This is a 3-block jump and then into a 2-block jump. Oh god, I have an idea and I don't like it. But if I'm gonna buy a parkour skyscraper, I think this is my only choice. This is such a bad idea. Why am I doing this? Whatever. I'm just gonna go for it. 1, 2. Oh, I cannot believe I just made that.
Okay.
I've never even seen a 360, but you just paid me with 2 in a row. This is incredible. Let me show you to your parkour skyscraper.
If there's one thing I know about life in parkour civilization, it's that a 360 can solve everything. Alright? I have to be the first person in history to have bought a house on the noob level, the pro level, and the master level. I cannot wait to check this out. Wait, how do I even get up here?
Oh, yeah. Usually when people buy this house, they water bucket from all the way up there to get inside.
I have to jump from all the way up there just to get up 1 block?
No, since you paid me a lot, I'll help you out.
The guy told me I could use this block instead of water bucketing, but he said as a parkour master, if you're caught using this, everyone will make fun of you. That means I'm gonna have to get a water bucket before I become a social outcast up here. Alright, time to check out the biggest house I've ever bought in parkour civilization. The downside about being a parkour master is every jump in my life is now so much harder. The houses up here had so many more spaces
That's
to
at the
fall through.
top of
I
the
even had
fucking
to jump if I wanted to
skyscraper.
go on the couch. But that's what it means to be a master in parkour civilization.
Oh
Parkour masters
my
are never
God.
supposed to fall, no matter how hard the jump is. So I guess
Can't
I
wait
have to
for
do
someone
all
to
these glass
build
jumps every
parkour
time I wanna get to
civilization on
top
the
floor of my
server.
house. When I climbed up the ladder, I was in my very own garden. I didn't even know nature like this still existed in parkour civilization, but now I have it in my house. This entire level
I
of
feel like
civilization was
fifth
still so
sentence
crazy
has
to me.
parkour
I couldn't
civilization
believe
in it.
half of the things I was
Wait,
seeing. Never
wait. There's another layer.
in
Yeah.
my life would I have thought
The
I would
diamond
have to
boots.
swim up a
Right.
waterfall to get to the top floor of my house. I was so amazed by everything around me that I
He
didn't
gets to
even
the
pay
top and there's
attention to the
another
fact that
layer.
I was at 2 hearts. If I missed one of these jumps and took fall damage, it might be the end of me. But I'm a master now, so I never miss jump. No! I missed 1 parkour jump and I took 1 heart of damage.
Get something
even
to
with
eat, bro.
1 heart left. I was so focused on buying a house that I
Fucking
didn't
eat.
even realize I had no food or no regeneration. I was still suffering the consequences from the ambush at the parkour temple. Now that I had time to process the situation, there was no way that person acted alone. Someone didn't want me to rank up, and whoever that is still out there. I didn't know. Maybe it was another parkour master, or maybe it was someone else. All I knew is that I was gonna have to figure out something quick if I wanted to survive.
Every time
If I
they
missed
say
one
parkour civilization, take a shot. I
I've been
am
eating every time they say parkour civilization.
ending
I'm
up
almost
in
to my
the
max.
I am in the ER at the end of this video.
jump, my entire journey would be for nothing. So if I was gonna have any chance at surviving, I was gonna need to find a place to get food. I went down the parkour highway until I saw a massive building in the distance. I was just hoping
You're
that
gonna
this was a
fucking
place to get food
die
because I had
instantly
4
if you
hunger bars
do it
left,
every time
and
they
I don't
say
even want to
parkour.
think about what might happen if I lose the ability to sprint. I walked into the building and so far I didn't see anything that resembled food. All I saw were dispensers and hoppers on the wall. All of the dispensers had different types of parkour items listed above them. Maybe this was a place I
Ice
could go and get
blocks.
more blocks to build more jumps. Or maybe not. Why don't these machines even work? I'm not getting anything.
Hey, buddy, you're not seriously trying to rob the parkour bank, are you?
The parkour bank? I already knew parkour was how people paid each other in parkour civilization, but this was different. Someone walked up with a piece of paper and put it into the dispenser. In exchange, they got wood blocks for it. I realized the paper the guy put into the dispenser was something I was already familiar with. It must have been a daily task paper, which means not even being a parkour master can get me out of work. On the other side of the bank, I saw a staircase that was definitely
this is
too hard to do
capitalism.
with 1 heart left.
Hey man, I don't mean to assume anything, but the top floor is for people with money. You can come back when you're rich, though.
How does every parkour master know that this is my first day?
Oh,
Alright, well, I found the
he has half a hunger bar left until he has to until he
I don't
cannot
think
do
he
this.
can sprint anymore.
Yeah, and he has half a hunger bar left until he can't do that anymore, and then
Then he's fucked.
Yeah.
But that didn't help me at all. The situation was getting worse as I kept going on. I was now down to 3.5 hunger
running.
bars. If I didn't get
Nails.
food within a few minutes, I would lose my sprint, and every 3-block jump that I've been doing would be impossible. Okay, I really hope this place sells food.
Yeah, this is the place for food. You just gotta build your jump.
Oh, this is it. I'm done for.
Oh,
I have
no.
no blocks left. I have no way of paying for anything in Parkour
Oh my
Civilization.
God.
I'm gonna be the first parkour master in history to starve. How embarrassing is that? Wait a minute. Unless parkour can be used for anything, and that includes bribing parkour pros. Could I bribe a parkour master for food? Would that work? I mean, maybe it could. What the? Where did that person just come
Ice.
from? Oh my God, she probably fell from all the way up there. Well, oh well, free blocks for me. Let's
Hang
go,
on, how
I'm
did the fuck
saved.
did she even
In my
end
entire
up right
time
there?
in
There's no
Parkour
path
Civilization,
directly
I've
above
never
there.
even seen ice jumps. But now wasn't the time to be scared of jumps. I needed the food. All right, what does 2 3-block ice jumps get me?
Dude, you seriously paid that much?
Wait, what do you mean paid that much? Did I pay a lot? Ice jumps were apparently worth a lot in Parkour Civilization.
Holy!
4 golden carrots.
Please come back, bro. Anytime.
Let's go. I'm not going to be the first parkour master in history to starve. Now, I actually have a chance to start living life as a parkour master. I don't even know what to do now. Do I go to work? Or do I get a water bucket? Oh yeah, I'm definitely getting a water bucket. I took the parkour highway until I found a different building. Hopefully, this will be the place where I could get a water bucket. Because it didn't really seem like I was a parkour master until I got one. I walked into the building and I saw a giant glass staircase with a small platform on top. And on the floor, it looked like there was some sort of target.
You're here for a water bucket?
Oh, yeah. Is this the place I get one?
You don't just get one, you pay for one with your life. Climb up to the top of the staircase and grab a water bucket. If you make it, you keep it.
Of course, I have to risk my life yet again. Getting a water bucket was the only thing different in Parkour Civilization. Usually, you pay for everything with parkour, but not this time. It didn't matter though. The fear of death never stopped me before.
Yes, sir. Somehow he ranked up. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Maybe he dies from the water bucket, but if he doesn't, we'll be there to stop him.
I somehow made it to the top of the glass staircase. I can confidently say that stairs are the worst thing about being a parkour master. But right now, stairs were the least of my worries. I opened the chest to see a bunch of water buckets. The only way I'm gonna be able to keep one of these is if I go for the water bucket jump and make it successfully. If I make it, I'll have the ability to unlock an entirely new level of parkour. And if I don't, well, my entire journey's been for nothing. But that's the way life is in Parkour Civilization. You jump to survive, and I happen to be pretty good at it.
Ooh!
Why did I do this to myself? I should have never ranked up. Life as a parkour noob was so much easier. I gotta say, life as a parkour
Was this an
master is
episode cut?
awesome. I mean, this is what
I
it's
think
like
this
being
is-
at the top of Parkour Civilization.
No
We're just gonna
way.
see him
Did
die
I seriously
randomly
just catch
a middle
another
of
master
the
doing
section.
a 1-block jump to get to his house?
No, I don't even know how this got here. Okay, now I have to start going to my house the real way, and that means taking
That
a
was
trip on the
Ryu.
parkour staircase. Here in Parkour Civilization,
This is
masters should never be seen doing
insane.
1-block jumps. If you're caught,
Yeah,
you will
the water's
basically
gonna get
become a
waterlogged
laughingstock in Parkour City. I tried keeping the 1-block jump to my house for as long as possible because I was avoiding getting to my house the real way. And that's because the real way to my house sucks. If I miss even one of these water bucket jumps, it would be game over for me. But everyone up here knows that the best parkour masters never take fall damage. And I was gonna be one of the best. Please don't let me die. Oh, thank you. All that just to get to my house. But this is the price I paid to become a parkour master. I defied death too many times to count to rank up. And now, as a master in Parkour Civilization, the only way to survive is by doing the hardest possible jumps. These were jumps I could only dream of when I was a parkour noob. But now that I earned my water bucket, I have the
We're
ability
gonna see
to
him
become
hit
the
the floor
greatest
randomly.
master in Parkour Civilization.
Man.
My first days on this level were confusing, but now I feel like I'm starting to get
Is
the
it
hang
just
of
an
it. As a
abrupt
parkour
cut?
pro, I was required to do a daily task every single day. But now as a master, I can choose to do a task whenever I want. Instead of being paid in practice time, the masters get paid with blocks. As a master, if you want to pay for things, you have to build your own jumps. That
Parkour
means the more blocks you
Civilization.
have, the
Life
more
is
powerful
Parkour
you are as a
Civilization.
master.
That's
And
so
right now,
true.
I can't make many parkour jumps, so that's why I gotta work. Parkour delivery here.
Come in.
All right, let's hope I
Life is parkour. Bring in the parkour.
Tell them to bring out the oak blocks.
Tell them to bring out the stairs. I can't do this anymore, chat.
Hang on, I'm trying to find something.
Let's go parkouring. The worst about all the, well, the worst about all of this is that I actually did parkour when I was like 14. You're so real. You were living in parkour civilization before us. You were parkouring every day until now, huh? We all live in a parkour.
What the fuck? No one made a parkour civilization emote?
We live in a parkour civilization.
If I can do
Fuck
this
it.
job
This is
well.
the most
Hey there, you wanted some parkour built,
irrelevant
right?
emote I
Yeah,
could
that's
find.
right. I ordered my new chain couch. You can put it right over there.
I can't say I've heard of a.
Actual. Oh, you were doing actual parkour. Oh, yeah. You know, when you say that in the context of us watching a Minecraft
The
video,
most fucking.
it doesn't sound like you actually. Wait, it's parkour civilization. Oh, when you've been doing parkour like IRL, like you've been doing stair jumps and like ladder
Look at the
jumps.
fucking rat go!
You've been doing the fucking 3 block jumps IRL?
Look at the fucking rat go!
I only do 1 block jumps IRL to the bathroom. My mom always says, you know, you need to get a job in parkour civilization. But I tell her, no, I jump 1 block to eat, 1 block to sleep, 1 block to the bathroom, and then I jump 2 to game and repeat. I want to kill myself. Okay, let's continue.
Chain couch before, but I guess there's a first time for everything. Alright, I think I built this right. Is this what you wanted?
Oh, yeah, this is a real couch. Maybe if you're as rich as me one day, you can afford one of these.
Sure.
gonna fucking
Well, I
die.
hope you enjoy your new. Oh, shoot, no, bro. Am I seriously
I called
not
it.
gonna get a tip? Dude, that guy said he was rich
Am
too.
I
I could've
seriously
gotten
not gonna get a kid? Is crazy.
Am I
This
serious?
really is just
Imagine
capitalism.
Imagine you deliver food.
Bro
and-
fucking dies and is upset that he doesn't get a tip.
Imagine you deliver food and a guy like kills themselves in front of you, and you say that you don't get a tip.
No, Slime, he fell into the fucking void.
Rando broke. Run over. It's over. My fucking pizza. But at least I get to eat his pizza, I guess. You paid me in jumps and I get to eat his pizza. Whoa. Bathroom break. Bathroom break. Have fun with Mooner and Slayer. Have fun with the mods chat. I
Again?
yeah.
Pissing a lot. So chat, how's your parkour civilization experience?
Ay, patutusan naman tato. O, pares ko ng barangay ko naman ng turo naman. Turo naman tayo sa mga
Luigi, what the fuck are you talking about?
Piazza Matador Potonori, Carapato. Ay, patutusan naman tato. O, pares ko ng barangay ko naman ng turo naman. Turo naman tayo sa mga Piazza Matador Potonori, Carapato.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Luigi's fucking dead! He revealed the secrets of parkour civilization and was fucking executed on the spot!
Didn't even understand him, so I guess it's fine. It's not too bad. He's in parkour hell now. I'm putting this fucking booms on. Oh my god. Wait, I have another sound. I hate the sound.
Fucking Luigi's dead!
Wait, I gotta sound to cheer y'all up.
We need a Parkour Civilization soundboard button.
We have
It's just a
one.
clip.
Literally.
Wait. Hey, the entirety of this video is literally just.
True.
That's literally the plot of this video.
True.
Keep seeing the fucking rat do parkour. Is Yuna alive? Yuna, Luigi fucking died.
Rip Bozo.
He was revealing the secrets of Parkour Civilization, and he was executed on the spot.
I thought he just failed his block jump, and then they made my block jump to the bathroom 2 blocks. I'm gonna kill my.
He was teaching us how to do a 5-block Neo jump, and he got fucking executed.
Oh my god, that's gonna be the fucking plot twist to how to get to champion level.
Yuna, the entire plot of this video is.
Can we get much higher? Oh my god, it is. Oh my god, it is. Oh,
Take
oh.
shots.
Oh man.
Blocks or something. The
All right,
truth
let's
about being
continue,
a
I guess.
Parkour master is that people don't always get along. Not only do you have to survive every single jump, but you have to be ready to defend yourself with parkour.
Whoa, 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 buddy. What do you think you're doing? Everyone knows I'm the guy who sells houses. Go and take a different job.
Wait, what do you mean? My job today is to sell houses. You can't just skip one day? Come on, man. I need the money.
That's it. Parkour battle. You and me right now.
And by defend yourself, I mean being
What?
prepared for a random parkour battle at any point. For my first move, I attacked with a 3-block diagonal jump into a 3-block vertical diagonal
What?
jump. I thought it was a strong attack, but the parkour master clearly had no problem with it. Now it was his turn to attack, and I was in serious trouble. The parkour master built a 3-block chain jump.
Let's see you try to defend against this attack, buddy.
Wait, I don't even have chains to build with. I can't do this jump.
Then you have officially lost the parkour battle, and the selling house job is mine again.
And there it was. That was my first time losing a parkour battle. But that's just a part of the
What?
learning process
Yep,
for
you
being
didn't
a
take
parkour
damage,
master.
it was just
But even though
too
I've learned
bad you
so
don't
much,
get a
there's
job
one
today?
thing that I've yet to figure out.
I
and
guess.
that's how to get to the top of the parkour temple. If I make it up there, I could potentially be the parkour champion, but I didn't see a way up. Back when I
Oh
was
god,
a
it's
parkour
almost
pro,
4
I could
a.m.
see the path
Proletariat
on the
might
side of
raid
the
me
wall.
while we watch Parkour Civilization.
Oh no, Pro's
rank
gonna
up, but
fucking
now
bully
there's
you
nothing
for
here.
watching
That's
Parkour
because you can't see
Civilization.
it. It's
No.
said that only the
No, this
parkour
is-
champion knows the way up.
Standing
No, this
behind
is
me
like
was the
exactly
Actually,
master
like-
yeah, I
that
know
beat
what
in my
this
first
is.
parkour
This
battle.
is
He was
just
the one
some
who
troll
gave me the Totem of
machine.
Undying and helped me find the way past the impossible jump. Without his help, I would have never become
She's
a
the kind of
parkour master. And I
she's
would've
the kind of person to enjoy this. So no, she's not gonna bully me.
Yeah, like
even be
unironically,
alive
not
right now.
I
are
knew
making
giving you
fun
that
of it.
Totem of Undying was a good choice. Now that you ranked up, you have the chance to save all of Parkour Civilization by becoming the champion.
Save parkour civilization? Wait, what are you talking about? Why do I need to be the one to become the parkour champion?
You don't understand. We are at war. We thought all hope was lost before you ranked up. You don't understand. People aren't supposed to rank up, but you did it anyways. You need to come with me now.
What is going on? There's a parkour war and somehow
There's a
I'm
parkour
supposed to be the
war?
champion?
He
Oh, what am I getting
come
myself
now?
into?
Parkour
I
Civil
should've
War?
never ranked up. I was happy in
He
my
needs to
mansion. The
come.
master brought me into the parkour temple and I followed him until he showed me a secret room. When
Whoa.
I walked inside, I saw
Whoa.
a small scale version of a map of the entire parkour civilization. The master said he had a
Oh my
mission
god,
for me.
who's gonna build this on the server? Who's gonna build the small scale version of the parkour?
We won't be able to build it because we need end rods.
We're playing on a modded server. This is some of the worst shit you've ever seen in your life. Fair. I don't think we're watching it because it's good. I, I I don't think we are.
Why are we watching this again?
I don't know.
Memes.
Yeah, because it's all over. Like people keep talking about it, and we wanted to see what the shit is about. Uh, yeah.
For me. He told me to travel as far north as I could and find the highest parkour highway there is. He told me there's a building there that's extremely difficult to get into, but if I could get into it, I could get the truth about parkour civilization.
Holy
He told me
shit,
to go at
Parkour
night, and if I
Civilization truth.
succeed, I might be able to save everyone. It was time. I woke up in the middle of the night. This was a stealth mission. If everything went according to plan, I would get in and get out and no one would see me. And obviously, that's assuming the parkour master isn't leading me into a trap, but for whatever it's worth, I trust him. If he was trying to stop me from ranking up, he wouldn't have given me the Totem of Undying. That means I can only assume if he wanted me dead, I would have been dead already. But at this point, I wasn't doing it for the parkour master.
They do that fucking sound effect so fucking much that it's like just making me laugh now. They do it whenever you water buckets.
Assume if he wanted me dead, I would
Dun
have been dead
dun.
already. But at this point, I wasn't doing it for the parkour master. I
Yeah.
was doing it for me. If there was
Basically.
any chance I could figure out the truth about parkour civilization, I was gonna take it. All I know is
Why isn't he
someone
taking
tried
the
to stop me
fucking
from ranking
highway?
up, and this place might give me answers. I
'Cause
traveled
he's on a
north
stealth
like the
mission.
master told me to, and all the way at the
Can't
top,
wait
I
for the
saw
flashback
parkour
in 1
highway I
minute
needed to get to.
to.
There was no turning back now.
A
Going
wins
up
for
this might be a
flashback.
one-way trip. But if what I was doing actually could save parkour civilization, then someone's got to be the one to do it. So why not me? Now that I was at the top of the staircase, getting to the parkour highway was a different
gonna
story.
play the
I
sound
didn't
again?
even
Gonna
know if
play the
this
sound
was
again?
He's
possible.
gonna play it
Oh,
again.
I'm gonna regret this. I backed up to get momentum and I jumped. No, no, no! I thought it was too
Dudum.
short, but I made it. Oh, okay, that was way too close. That better be the last time I do something like that. Given that this
Did he make
place
the
I was
sound?
trying to
Yeah.
find wasn't supposed to be
Oh
found,
my God.
that probably wouldn't be the case. I kept going on the parkour highway until I saw a building. This one looked different than all of the other buildings in Parkour City, and I had a feeling that it wasn't going to be easy
It
to
looked
get to.
different.
But
It's the
that's why
same
master
building,
sent
but in
me,
black.
a guy who's never failed a
It's
jump
the
before.
Say, are
Now
you
let's
shop.
pretend that's true.
Say, are
The
you
entrance to the
colorblind? This building is gray and white.
From a distance, it was black because of all of the glass.
It's mostly white.
building looked like it was guarded
The
by
other
a
shops
Yes,
were
it's
also
no
mostly
color.
white, but they
As
had
long as there were
green
no
or
people
blue.
around, I was just fine with doing parkour. But if people were to show up and
Also,
challenge
that's
me to
black
a parkour
stained
battle,
glass.
well, it's been a good run. This next jump was a
With
4-block
gray
jump.
stained glass,
I don't
still.
think I've ever done a 4-block jump straight up before, but the master said that this mission would be difficult, and if there's someone to do it, it was gonna be me. I got momentum. and
water
I
on the
made
side of the
4-block
fucking
jump.
block.
Oh,
Holy
4-block
shit.
Jump down, and
Holy
now,
shit, no way.
Oh my god, what is
Ice.
this? I stood on a path of
Ice,
ice blocks,
ice,
and at the
ice.
end, there was a jump way too
Oh,
far
what
to
the
even
heck?
comprehend. This could have been a 6-block jump. I couldn't believe it. I tried looking around for barrier blocks. Maybe there was a secret path to this as well, but I found nothing. Somehow, I was gonna have to make this jump, and I think I have.
Oh, it's because he's on ice.
The word is cold.
Oh,
So
fuck.
is the ice.
Yeah, one sec. TTS apparently broke. I'll
What?
you still get your TTS, don't worry. I'm about to be in excruciating pain due to what I have to deal with.
Parkour Civilization is a place called Parkour Civilization that is a civilization where you do parkour to save Parkour Civilization by becoming a parkour
Parkour?
master of Parkour Civilization after ranking up in Parkour
Ow.
Civilization.
Whoa, Parkour Civilization. Whoa.
Parkour!
Parkour.
Parkour
Had an
civilization!
idea of how I might be able to do it.
Oh, fuck. I did the thing again.
Tried looking around for barrier blocks. Maybe there was a secret path to this as well, but I found nothing. Somehow, I was gonna have to
Parkour
make this jump,
Civilization.
and I think I had an idea of how I might be able to do it. Okay, well, I get one chance at this. Oh man, if only I was rich enough to buy ice blocks to practice. Oh, I do not want
Are
to
you
do that
watching the
again.
full
There
movie?
must
We
be a
are.
parkour
We
god
have
something else.
Yeah.
Okay, back to
Yeah.
the secret mission. Now, I was just hoping I didn't walk into an ambush. I walked inside and I saw a giant hole in the floor with some parkour jumps up top. I was thankful that I didn't see anyone waiting for me. And what I wasn't thankful for was this glass pane staircase. Oh man, why do they have to make staircases so complicated in Parkour Civilization? This was supposed
Parkour
to be a stealth
Civilization.
mission, but the
Cinema.
staircase is making
Absolute
it really hard for
cinema.
that to be possible. After too long, I made it up the staircase into the top floor.
We
I
needed
looked
you
around,
ruin a
but didn't
cinema
see anyone.
emote.
All I
Yes.
saw was some weird pedestal in the middle and some giant screen. What is this thing? This looks so... What the... Look, I told you it was possible.
No way. That was actually incredible.
It's the
All right,
flashback.
well, I got my money's worth.
Let's go.
Well,
I got
this
paid
time
for
it's been
parkour.
longer,
If you
long
want, I
enough
can
since
keep making-
this.
Wait, this guy. Maybe he's the champion.
Wait, true. But it's been
He's
like,
wearing diamond.
it's been so long that that it makes sense to have a flashback.
Be more
He's also the only other person with a name. And his-
Holy shit.
and he has
Oh,
game
yeah.
and he has gaming in his name.
Gaming.
So he's
Gaming.
racist.
parkour for you to do, and I'll pay you for it.
Whoa, what just happened?
Alexi,
How
at
did
least
I
he doesn't
see
have
that
XXX
vision? That's
gaming
my memory.
XXX.
Wait, it was a vision. He had a vision.
Whoa, what just happened? How did I see that vision? That's my memory, isn't it? That's Siwa. I've lived that before. What is going on? I walked over to the screen and...
Okay.
Enter user.
Okay,
User enter
like
your channel.
like honestly, I'm glad he told us it was a vision because there's been so many flashbacks that we immediately thought it was another one.
Yuna, play the sound effect.
Okay. Yuda, make say the line. All right.
User entered your channel.
Let's go.
opened the book on the desk. It said enter user. Well, I was here for information, wasn't I? Might as well see what this does. I put my name into the book and put it back on the desk and text appeared on the screen. Wait, how? I'm a master though. But before I could think any further, someone appeared right behind me. Before they saw me, I ran and hid behind the bush. Oh no, this is not good. This is not good.
Behind
Oh,
the
man.
bush. He's next to
I'm
the
a master
fucking
back on the
bush.
desk. And textimation, wasn't I? Might as well see what
Me when I play League and get placed in iron.
this does. I put my name into the book and put it back on the desk. And text appeared on the screen. Rank noob.
Rank
I'm a
noob.
master. But before I could think any further, someone appeared right behind me. Before they saw me, I
Holy
ran
shit.
and hid behind the bush. Oh no.
He's not even
Itachi-
behind
Not
the
good.
bush.
Oh,
Itachi
man.
Uchiha
Going
made
into work
it.
late today, I guess, or early maybe. I don't know.
So far, the person didn't see me, but that's when
Oh,
someone else came
oh,
into the room.
it's him.
It was Siwa. I know him, don't I? He's from my memory. I saw him walk up to the desk and start putting something in the book. And the player that was on the pedestal started moving. I watched as this player with no boots walked up to a parkour jump and failed the one-block jump.
And we got another noob. Good. We needed more of those.
What is going on here?
You can come out from behind that bush, you know.
Oh no, this is
Not
not good.
behind the
Okay,
bush. He
time
was next to it.
improvise.
I
Why'd
mean,
he go the
bro,
other direction?
bush is see-through. You really thought that was gonna work?
Okay, can you just tell me what's going on? Why did I see you when I stepped on that pedestal? We know each other. That's our memory.
Nope. That's just what every new person sees. It's a fake memory to make you think that parkour is how you succeed in life. I mean, why else would people parkour if it wasn't for money
Holy
or
shit,
social
Matrix!
So, it was
True!
all just a lie? I don't get it. What
Actually.
is this for? These
Alright, I
three
completely
jumps,
lost
that
the
new
plot. It says
player just fell
Parkour,
through on the first
Minecraft,
one. What
World
happened
War
to him?
II,
See what
or The
explained that
Matrix?
these three jumps
Ellie.
Hmm?
Say the thing you said earlier again.
What thing?
Okay, she forgot it. It's fine. It's fine. What did you just say, Slayer?
I completely lost the plot.
Yeah.
Is this Minecraft, Parkour, World War II, or The Matrix?
Yeah,
Wait,
what did I say?
wait.
What should I repeat?
You
know it.
said that there should be Parkour Hitler.
Yeah. You did. Yeah, you did say that. Slayer's-
I mean, we see him right now. She's on the screen. Right there.
Well, is he Hitler though? Like, did I skip a word? They
You-
said because
No, you said that earlier. You
Yeah.
said
You
and Slayer just said, is this parkour World War II? It's where did you get that, Slayer? Where did you? Is this parkour 9/11?
yeah, there are a lot of towers.
This is my Parkour 9/11. It's a fake memory. That's my Parkour 9/11. They are more apparently true. The trains run on time is all I'll say. Oh, come on, man. Come on. In Parkour Civilization, they have no trains. They jump. No. Okay. The fucking DB never runs on fucking time.
Parkour run
Hagen
track.
Hauptbahnhof.
Yeah, I never want to go to Hagen again. I never want to be there again. Stuck 2 times in
In
my
Parkour
life.
Civilization, they replaced the bun track with a parkour highway.
Hagen is life. I've been in Hagen Hauptbahnhof 2 times in my life. The first time I was stuck there for 5 hours, and I was there again last Friday, and I was stuck there again for 2 hours with Ali this time.
Alright, let's watch the video again.
Decide whether a new player becomes a noob, a pro, or a master. These 3 jumps right when you join Parkour Civilization decide your entire fate.
Hang on,
How is that fair?
why
It's
doesn't
not
he have
about
diamond
fair,
boots? Why is
it's
he wearing
about
gold?
work.
He's a master.
Civilization
No, he's
decide
wearing
your
gold.
entire fate.
Yeah.
How is
The
that
highest
fair?
is diamond.
It's not
Why
about
isn't he wearing
fair,
diamond?
it's
He
about
controls
order.
everything.
If you can't
doesn't.
parkour, you deserve to be at the bottom.
This is so messed up. This is so messed up. How is this happening? I can't let this keep going on. I have to find a way to stop this. Okay, if I can attack him with a parkour jump, he has no choice but to battle me. I have to do an attack that he'll never be able to do. It's time to go for the 720.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
I looked over and see what already had an attack built. It
Aw.
Fucking candles?
Yep, candle jump. One attack from this and it does 10 hearts, and that's good night for you.
I was finished. I couldn't attack. I couldn't do anything. I was defenseless. So what happens now?
Despite my best efforts to get rid of you, I couldn't do it, so someone else will.
See what placed down a parkour jump made out of brewing stands. I've never even heard of parkour with brewing stands before.
Interesting thing about brewing stand jumps, they aren't just difficult, but they can deal any potion effect you want.
This was it. I had no brewing
Instant
stands to defend
damage.
myself. I took the hit and slowly started fading away.
Have fun with the champion in the arena.
No pressure at all. Just 1 minute before I fight the parkour champion. All right, I'm gonna take 30.
This is
total
a fucking
blocks. I really
flashback
just
or
hope there's a
flash
chance that
forward.
the greatest
They
player
just
in
fucking
Parkour
cut out
Civilization
the
doesn't know how to
in-between.
do a 360.
No,
I really just
look.
hope that before I fight
He
the
was
parkour champion.
he
Champion
passed
in the
out.
arena.
He passed out.
No pressure at all. Just 1 minute.
Oh
before
yeah,
the duel.
right,
Have
because
fun
they
with-
don't have any fucking punctuation.
Yeah, look. He said, listen to what he's saying.
No brewing stands to defend myself. I took the hit and slowly
It's just a
started fading
sudden
away.
Have
talking
fun with the
with no in
champion in the
between.
arena.
No pressure at all. Just 1 minute before
Like that-
I fight
that
the
feels
parkour
abrupt.
champion.
I found it
Alright, I'm gonna
very,
take
like, you could
32
understand
blocks.
it, what's
I really
happening.
just hope there's a
I
chance
didn't
that
find
the
it that
greatest
hard,
player in
actually.
Parkour
To be
Hey, you'd
fair,
understand it more if he ended up on the bed than he went to the chests.
to be fair, Mooner, we do talk German. My model is sleeping. My phone just died. How do you know about the arena? We don't. He just said that he's going
the
to.
guy like made him Nuja, like made him knock up and then brought him to the arena. He doesn't know where the arena is.
He just
Yup.
fucking ended up in the middle of gathering resources. Like, he didn't wake up from the bed. He just, like, instantly, once the screen goes black, alright, I'm in the chests now, grabbing items.
Yeah, that's the odd thing. But this just before you understand that. he was
Yeah,
brought there.
true. There is no waking up. That's the weird part.
Civilization doesn't know how to do a 360. I was now getting ready to fight the parkour champion.
Did you
Gripa,
just
I
say
think
fucking
he.
40-60?
What? What? I think Gripa, he's his own editor. And scriptwriter. And he's also probably like 99% of the other voices.
But for
Yeah,
that,
and he
it's
doesn't
kinda
use
impressive,
periods,
though.
exclamation points, question marks, or commas.
If he all did this by himself, then it's kind of impressive, and people shouldn't like hate on this.
I'm not
'cause-
hating on it. It's really entertaining, but like in a really funny and brain rotty way.
Like if it's made by one person,
Like-
it's a
like-
fucking
like-
Minecraft movie. So
Like it's not a good story, but it's like he put effort in it,
yeah,
and you can tell.
Yeah, you hating on it? Yeah, because you're a bad
I
person.
think this is gonna be better than the actual Minecraft movie.
No,
Oh,
like
that's
actually,
for
this
sure. That's for sure. That's for sure.
like of course it's not good. Like you don't have to like it, but it's like a person who like put effort in it, and hating it because you find it bad is like making it less valuable because of it is kind of I
It's
don't
hating
know.
it, and if you hate it, it's cream.
I
You hate
love
it, you are cream.
I love it because I'm Kring, and to be Kring is to be free.
32 blocks. I really just hope there's a chance that
Yeah,
the
it's
greatest
it's
player in
valid fucking critique, but like, how do I say this?
You're giving the Minecraft movie a chance? I'm not. Straight up.
From the Minecraft Live, I'm a little fucking bit more enticed to see it, but I don't know.
Beast is
Personally,
Beast is finally in the MCU. You mean Mr. Beast? You mean Mr. Beast is in the Marvel Cinematic Universe?
I swear to fucking God, if they say Creeper All Man in the movie, I'm seeing that shit. But if they do the other generic movie dialogue shit, like, he's right behind me, isn't he? I'm not seeing it.
Oh man, Mr. Beast is canon in the MCU. Oh man.
what I'm trying to say is it's a one-person project with like a few other people, and I think the like you cannot criticize it like it's a multiple person project.
But I think I like it because it's silly.
Yeah,
it's silly.
It is silly.
And I think
But I
not
also
liking
respect
it.
the work because it's like a one-person project. Look at how long the fucking video is.
True.
And they built the fucking world.
True.
And stuff. It's not like no work.
No, I don't disagree with you, Ali. I don't know. I think it's just silly, and like if someone wants to
Yeah.
dislike it, that's okay. I think like whatever. There's
I'm just confused because the sudden cut.
Oh yeah, those are fucking horrible.
Yeah, but then this is a good thing if it's on the same scale like a fucking movie. This is a one-person fucking project in fucking Minecraft. Minecraft POV, not even like other camera perspectives with mods.
Camera upped.
Camera up.
fucking neuron activation.
So I don't fucking know.
I think intentionally shitty movies are really really good though.
Yeah.
Like movies that are shitty in a like funny way are good. Or
I know I don't hate it because I see the effort behind it.
that's fair. That's fair. I just think it's silly.
Parkour Civilization doesn't know how to do a 360. I was now getting ready to fight the parkour champion in
Can't
the
believe
arena.
you when I
The
came
worst part
Gov.
was,
I've always been Gov, IRL, but this is also Spooktober, so I am out here rocking this shit.
is that I was only allowed to bring in 64 blocks to fight with. I had no clue what the parkour champion was gonna attack me with, so I decided to take some of every block. This was life or death. If by some miracle I could defend the parkour champion's attacks, I would have to use these blocks to build the hardest parkour jumps I've ever done. I wanted to believe that I could
Why
win,
did
but
he
deep
take so
down, I
specific
knew that
amounts?
This could very well be the end of my journey.
Because he's
Before
just
you
allowed to
step
have
into the
64.
arena, drop all of your blocks. I need to count if you're bringing 64.
These are the blocks I'm bringing. It should add up to 64.
You're good. You may now fight the parkour champion.
This was it. One way or another, this would be my final battle in Parkour Civilization. The door opened and I stepped in to the parkour arena. It was time to
No,
fight.
Ryoshi, I think what Ali means is not that effort makes like automatically makes a good product, but I think it makes a respectable one, you know? Like this one is like it's a pure passion project. Concord was made to make money. So it's I think a bad example. Plus like the people that made it were completely hateful assholes. So like that going down is like very fair. You can agree on that. I think that was the point that Ali was bringing.
Yeah,
Not
and
that
this
it's
guy
like
just wants to make a fucking Minecraft Parkour Civilization video
I
because
think
he
it's
wants
so
to make a
fun.
fucking Minecraft Civilization video.
It's so fun. To be fair, he got fucking 25 million views on it. This guy's doing good.
And every other post on Twitter is talking about it. So,
So he did
he definitely
something
did
right.
something good. It's fucking viral.
And it's
But
also
he's-
not that bad that like people want to kill themselves. Like if you're
Yeah,
not
I
in
saw like really like high effort art of the beef on the oak log on Twitter.
Holy shit! There's a beef on an oak log,
Yeah, someone grew at the beginning.
and
You
I
have to
can
jump for the beef.
jump on it vertically 1 block. And if I fail, I go to parkour prison.
Let's just continue the video.
Okay, my
Fight.
bad.
If I somehow beat the parkour champion, maybe I have a way to save everyone in parkour civilization. But if I lose, which let's be honest here, is very much possible, well, let's just say I should have died a long time ago. I thought the parkour civilization I was living in was fair and a place where everyone could parkour to rank up in society. But I was wrong. I discovered the truth, that your entire fate is decided by 3 jumps. And there are people at the top of parkour civilization that will stop at nothing to keep this order. Unfortunately,
Rank
I
noob.
couldn't discover the truth without paying the price. And now
You
there's
won't
nothing
stop
I
saying
can do.
parkour
Have fun with the champion
civilization.
in the arena.
And now
If you
it's
are
time to fight
drinking
the
every time he
champion.
says it,
Wait,
you
what?
are going
You're
to
not
die.
the champion? Who are you? You're a pro. What are you doing here? I thought I was fighting the champion.
Oh, yeah, you have to fight me first. Please just go easy on me, though. It's my first time here.
Okay, I guess I'm not fighting
Fucking
the champion
kill him.
first. I have to fight a parkour pro? This is really weird. I've never even fought a pro. What jumps can they even do? I forgot. For my first attack, I attacked with a 3-block vertical jump. I didn't want to do anything too crazy on my first attack because if I missed and let him get the chance to attack, I run the risk of taking damage. But fortunately, it seemed like this fight was going to be easier than I thought until something happened. The blocks that I used for my attack all disappeared. In the parkour arena, if you place blocks, you will never get them back. And now I realized why I was fighting a parkour pro. It was genius, actually. If I wasted all of my blocks before getting to the champion, I would
Oh,
have
no.
no fighting chance. Hey, quick question. The people who put you here, what did they say you were here for?
Oh, yeah, they said I would be warming up the crowd, you know, for, like, the fight.
Warming up the
But crowd.
You know there's literally no one watching, right?
Yeah, I know. Please just get this over with.
Oh god, I'm a terrible person. Man, this is the weirdest parkour battle ever. For my second attack, I built a 4-block jump. And of course, it was successful once again. But at this point, I wasn't worried about winning. I was worried about the
Why
blocks
can't
I
you
was
just do
losing for
4-block
every
jump
attack.
4
There was
times
no
and
way
kill
I
him?
could afford to use more than 2 blocks for an attack. At least not in this fight. For the final attack, I did a backwards jump.
Did you just go backwards?
This is not gonna be pretty. Oh, shoot!
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
not how I thought it was
He
gonna turn out.
fucking
It was
killed
a little
himself. He didn't
unfortunate
even
that I
have to
essentially
win.
wasted 2 blocks on that jump since he didn't even try it, but at least I survived the first parkour battle
He
without
could have
taking any
skipped all
damage.
the turns and
So
just
now
killed
what
him
happens?
instantly.
Do I fight the champion?
Backwards
I stood there
just
on the
kills
platform
every
not knowing
time.
what to do
This is-
until I saw
oh my
someone
god, it's
jumping
actually a
towards me.
gym
All
battle.
right, this is it. This is the battle for life or death. Let's get this over with. So, you must be the champion, right?
Me? The champion? You're joking, right? Look at my boots. I'm a master. Do these look diamond to you?
Okay, well, I don't know. I thought I was fighting the champion, so when does that happen?
You still have 2 more people to go through if you want to see the champion, but you're not making it past me. Let's go. Start the battle.
This is not good. I have to win 2 more parkour battles if I want to even see the champion. It was clear that the odds were stacked against me, but that wasn't going to stop me from trying. Now, I was fighting against a master.
Okay, come on,
This
pull
means
out-
I
pull out
couldn't
your-
hold back with my
pull out your
attacks. I
signature.
was going to have to attack with harder jumps. I decided this was a
Aw,
good time
man.
to use one of my stairs. For my first attack, I did a 4-block diagonal stair jump, but I was in trouble. Even for myself, I knew the attack was too easy.
That's what you're attacking me with?
I was getting ready for the master to easily defend my attack, but by some miracle,
Oh.
he failed it.
What?
The
Fucking
master didn't
dumbass.
know, but I realized he built the jump wrong. He tried doing a harder jump than my attack. I got lucky with that first attack, but that wasn't gonna happen again. I needed to do harder jumps. I used 2 more of my stairs to build another 4-block diagonal jump. If I make this, I would only need 1 more attack to win the battle. But I missed. I came so close, but I
What?
didn't land on the stair.
Wasted another 2 stairs, I see. Even if you do beat me, you'll have no blocks to fight the champion with.
The master was right. I was running out of blocks quickly. I only had 1 stair left, and I wasn't even done with my second battle. I watched as the master built his first attack. I was gonna have to defend myself against a 4-block ice jump.
Go on, use some of your ice blocks. I'm sure you don't have that many of them.
He was right. I only had 4 ice blocks with me. Even the best case scenario where I defend this attack, I'll only have 2.
Yeah, he was only allowed to bring 64 blocks, and they
That's all
counted.
things they said, and I think most things weren't like you didn't hear most things because we were talking over it. Honestly.
Yeah, true. I
Yeah,
was
I
hearing
didn't
it,
know
but...
he had to grab 64 either.
Oh yeah, he was only allowed to grab 64, for those of you that didn't catch it.
2 ice blocks left. I went for the jump, and I almost slid off, but I stayed on. Oh, that was too close. Okay, it was now my turn to attack, but this battle was taking too long. I knew what the master was doing. He was trying to make me waste all of my blocks, but there was no way I could let that happen, which means I could only do one thing. I needed to build an attack that would end this battle right now, and I knew just the way to do it. In a parkour battle, the
Okay.
harder the attack is, the more damage it does. And I was about to attack with one of the hardest parkour combos I've ever done. All right, 4-block jump into a 2-block. Let's do this. I attacked with a 4-block jump into a 360. And I made it.
Whoa!
Oh, let's go. I actually made it. That was the craziest parkour combo I've ever done. All right, buddy, your turn. 4-block jump into a 2-block 360.
This is impossible.
I watched as the parkour master attempted the combo and failed, and the damage was enough to win the parkour battle. It worked. That parkour combo that I did may have just saved my life, at least for now. If that master was telling the truth, I still have to win one more battle if I want to fight the champion. There was nothing else I could do. I tried looking around for a way to escape, but there was nowhere I could go. The only way out of this arena is to continue fighting. From across the arena, the path opened up and my third opponent jumped towards me.
Fbo, you've come so far, but this is as far as you go. I'm afraid you won't make it past me to fight the champion. Let's begin.
Okay, let's do this. It's just another master. I
Alright.
just beat one before, and I can do it again. If I could finish this battle with a couple parkour combos, I might have enough blocks to fight the champion. For my first attack, I decided to build 2 4-block jumps. I thought this combo would be hard, but I had no clue who I was facing. The master made the jumps easily, and my attack was unsuccessful. Now, I was in huge trouble. Unlike all the other people I faced in parkour battles, this master was not afraid to attack with his own parkour combos. And unfortunately for me, his was much harder than mine. The second jump in the combo was a jump that I didn't think would be possible. It was too far, but I had to try. My life depended on this. I went to defend the attack, but
He
I
slid off.
overjumped it. The attack dealt 5 hearts of damage. Oh, this is not good. This is really
But
not
he
good.
heals.
I managed to gain back 2 hearts, but my hunger was lost. This was it. No more second chances. No more regenerating health. I had to make these jumps. The parkour master attacked with an even harder combo, this time using 2 chains and an ice
No.
block. But by some miracle, I made it.
Oh, he did
Oh
it.
man, how did I just do that? This master was too good. No matter what jump I thought of, I knew he could make it. That's why I was gonna have to do something that's never been done in the history of parkour battles. And I was gonna have to do this first try. Finish it off with the 3-block candle jump, and we are done.
What the
Let's
fuck?
go.
What the
I'm
hell?
probably
The
gonna
fuck?
die. Let's do this. Flower pot jump to chain, chain to backwards jump to 360
Dude.
fence jump,
Ho-
diagonal chain jump
holy
to the candle.
shit.
I did it. I just
Holy
made
shit.
The hardest
He did it.
parkour
Holy
combo
shit.
in the world.
Oh my
Fbo,
god.
The champion tasked me with making sure you don't rank up, but I now realize that's not possible. Your parkour is beyond me. You have my respects. Good luck against the champion.
Before I could say anything,
Holy
the master
shit.
gave up and just jumped off. I won the 3rd battle, which means now
Holy
I only have to
shit,
battle the
that
champion.
was
And the champion is the one that
crazy.
tried
He was
to
gonna
stop me
build
from
that
ranking
up.
up this entire time.
What the hell?
All of this parkour just to die by the champion.
This was it. Standing in front of me
Who
was
the
the
fuck
champion
is that?
of parkour
I
civilization.
thought it was the
Put up a good
grandpa or
fight, I'll
something.
give
That'd
you
be so
that. But
much
this
better.
ends here.
I watched as the parkour champion built his first attack, and it was a 5-block jump.
You beat me in this battle.
I knew
you
it. I
become
knew
the
it.
parkour
I actually
champion.
knew he was gonna do it. I said earlier. In the end, it's gonna be like a 5-block jump. Holy shit. Holy shit. I called it. I called it. Oh, we watching the best shonen anime ever? Yes. Yep. Yep.
This is
Hey,
better than
Julian.
Sword Art Online.
That's for sure.
Yeah.
That's not hard.
You could be the one that makes the rules. But this is my parkour civilization. And I never
Holy
lose.
shit.
The parkour champion
Holy
made the
shit.
5-block jump.
I didn't
It's
say
not
SR
possible.
was
It's
shonen. I just
not.
said SR was
I
bad.
can't do it. This was it. This was the end. There was no second chance, no backup I could call for, nothing to get me out of this. I lost, and I won't be the one to save parkour civilization.
No, no. What? He just died?
I opened my
What?
eyes, and
What?
I was
What?
in a
What?
place that I knew all too well. I was down at
Oh,
the
no.
bottom.
He
didn't
I
even
was in the
fucking
parkour temple
try?
at the noob level of parkour
Oh,
civilization.
come
I opened my
on.
inventory
He just
and I had
fucking
leather
died?
boots on. After the battle with the champion, I am now a noob again. I let everyone down. I was supposed to be the one to save parkour civilization. and I couldn't do it. And now the champion gets what he wants. No one can ever rank up ever again. No one's free. People risk their lives because they trusted me to help them, and I failed. It was all for nothing. Now I'm just at the bottom again. I don't even have sprint. I can't even do more than a 2-block jump. It's over, right? The old man gave me the last ticket to rank up, and even if I did, what's the point? The only way I could save people is by becoming the champion, and he's impossible to beat.
Right there, there is a second one. There, unironically, is a second one.
What if this is the end
Well,
of
it's
it?
out of my hands
No, it's
now.
not.
There's nothing to do. I mean, maybe
Well,
I
like
just
the
go
rest
back
of the
to parkour prison. At least there
credits
I
of
could
it just
get
his
fed some better
name.
food. Rather have fish than raw chicken.
Down at the bottom again, are we?
What?
Maybe
What?
I was
What the
wrong about you.
Netherite.
You were
Cookie
wrong
Man.
about me. Wait, who are you?
Netherite.
Something tells me you
Netherite.
already know the answer.
The strange man turned around and he was wearing netherite boots?
Cookie
I
Man.
do not want to do that again.
Who
There
is
must be a
Cookie
parkour
Man?
god looking out for
Who
me.
is Cookie
You're
Man?
the
I thought
parkour
I was
god?
so confused because I heard Slayer repeatedly say, "Who is Pokemon? Who is Pokemon? Who is Pokemon?"
I said Cookie Man.
Yeah. Do you not see what I mean? I heard you say, "Who is Pokemon?" constantly.
I said Cookie
What? You
Man.
were just a myth. Is this all of your doing?
The parkour civilization I created was never intended to divide people, but the new champion had different plans.
And you wanted me to stop the
Cookie Man.
champion, and I couldn't. I'm sorry you put your trust in me. I thought I was good enough. I thought I could do it.
You seem like all hope is lost.
I mean, I can't do anything. I'm back at the noob level. I can't get a ticket anymore.
Discord
I can't
doesn't
even
really
sprint.
like my voice
What
and
good is a
cuts me off
one-block jump gonna
sometimes.
do against the parkour champion?
As long as you can parkour, there is always a way.
Whoa!
The parkour god dropped a pair of boots on the ground and jumped away. What is going on? I jumped over and grabbed the boots that the parkour god left. These were no ordinary boots. These were diamond. Only the parkour champion
Whoa.
wears these. And now I have them. I threw away my leather boots and I put on the champion boots. Immediately, my hunger bar returned to full and I could see above into the upper layers. Oh my god, this is crazy. What is going on? What is going on? I don't know where the parkour god got these boots from or why he would
God,
trust
this
me
really
with them,
is
but it
just
didn't
TikTok
matter.
voice.
This was my second chance. I don't know
The
how I'm
leather
gonna get back
boots
up to
are
the top,
going to
but I'm
jail.
gonna find a way. Everyone's life depends on this, and that's why I'm gonna
boots
be the
going
one
to
to
jail?
save parkour civilization. Parkour civilization was in danger.
They're
I
just
thought
gonna,
people
like,
could parkour their way up to a
right
better
a fucking
life, but I realized it was
leather boots down there.
Yeah, they're gonna have to make them jump and take the parkour challenge.
all just a lie. The truth is that the parkour champion controls everyone and everything. I thought I could be the one to put an end
I
to
just
it and
noticed the
save
diamond
everyone,
boots makes
but
you
I failed.
faster, so you
Luckily
can
for
do
me,
5 blocks
second
jumps.
chances come around quite often, and I still have one more
Like,
shot at
he was
saving
way faster,
parkour
suddenly.
civilization.
It
The
was
only
not-
way
it
I can
wasn't
put an end
sprinting.
to all
Look at
this
this.
is if I beat
Yeah,
the
yeah,
parkour
yeah.
It's not
champion,
sprinting.
and that means I have to get back up to the arena somehow. And that was going to be harder than I thought. I had diamond boots on, meaning the barriers to the parkour temple shouldn't be here, but they were, and I had no way up. That means somehow I was gonna have to get a ticket.
Info, and I
Oh, this
will
is not
become
good. I
diamond
can't even
champ-
earn a ticket myself,
parkour
meaning the
champion.
only way I'm gonna get one is if some other noob has one. But even if I got lucky and a noob hasn't used their ticket already, I couldn't find anyone. I was beginning to think that there were no noobs left and they were all in prison until I finally found one still standing. I asked the noob if there was any chance he had a ticket or even knew someone with a ticket so I could get into the temple. But he said that pros don't come down here anymore and do ticket challenges. It's now impossible for parkour noobs to rank up at all. This
They don't
has
all
to be
fall
the
into
champion's doing.
jail?
If pros don't come down here at all, the noobs have no way of getting food. That means if I don't get up in time and beat the champion,
What if
everyone
those
down
guys
here
he
will die.
beat up
There
in the
has to be a way
Coliseum
I
were
can
the
get
last
past these
ones that
barriers.
were
I mean,
feeding
the
them?
parkour god wouldn't have given me champion boots for nothing, right? And that's when I remembered I had champion boots on now. These boots were meant for the person that rules parkour civilization, and that's when I
And now
thought
he's gonna
back to
fly.
what the champion said.
If you beat me in this battle, you become the parkour champion, and you could be the one that makes the rules.
If the parkour champion makes the rules, they had to be the one to place the barriers,
Slash
right?
game
Which means
mode
if someone placed
creative.
them, someone can get rid of them. It was a shot in the dark, but I thought I'd at least try. This
Holy
is pointless.
shit.
This is not gonna work. Wait, what?
Holy
It broke.
shit.
I couldn't believe it, but there it was. I was staring at a hole in the barriers. This is insane. I can break barriers now? Ah, thank you, parkour god. Let's go. I got rid of more of the barriers until there was a space big enough to jump through. All right, let me make sure
Why
I'm
did he not
hitting
just
my head
like,
on any of
okay,
these. And now
my question
it's
is-
time
Because there's
to go
no
save
barrier
everyone.
floor.
I did it. I was now inside the parkour temple, and I was one step closer
Actually-
to getting back up to the top.
It
Now
is
that I
just
was
a
in the
hole.
temple, it was time to start
No,
actually.
no, he has walked on them before. It was the secret
No, he
path.
jumped over it every time.
Nope, there was a secret path, Slayer, that where he
No.
was jumping. Yes, to get to
No.
masters. To get to master, there was a secret path made out of barriers that he had to take, Slayer. Yes, I was paying attention.
Actually coming up with a plan. I was gonna have to find a way to somehow get back into the arena and fight the champion. And even if I do manage to do that, I still have to worry about
See, it was
beating
in the
him,
pillar.
which is a whole nother story.
It wasn't
My
at the
rough draft
entrance.
of a plan involved grabbing blocks, and I thought I could get
You
some
weren't
here,
paying
but
attention.
The chests were empty. Those chests were usually filled
I
with
didn't
blocks for
pay
the pros to
Okay,
do
I
their
actually didn't pay attention. What did you just say?
It wasn't at the entrance. It's inside of one of the pillars.
Yeah. That's what I mean. That's not. I did not mean it like that. But you can't. But you can walk on barriers in their lore.
Yeah, but when he broke through the barriers, he still had to make it big enough to jump through because there's no barrier on the floor.
He could have just like made it one up, left one barrier, and then like walked on the barrier.
I mean, he isn't smart.
That's true.
daily tasks, but someone
I mean,
got
he
rid
got
of
the
all of
iron
them. My
boots, could
idea
have
of
just like
getting blocks was
broken
already off
some of
to a
the
bad
wood and
start,
just
but I had a
pillared
backup
up,
plan
you
for
know?
where I could go to get more. I made it back up to the second layer of parkour civilization, but now was no time to celebrate. I still had such
There's
a
no
long way to
logicking
go
this
to get
guy.
up to the third layer, and time was running out. I made my way over to the place where I could get all the blocks I needed. The parkour training grounds should have thousands of blocks I could use. The last time I was in here, I was training to rank up to become a master, but something was off. The course I built to practice to rank up was still here. This doesn't make sense. Have all of the pros just been practicing this course I built? But that's when my situation just got a whole lot worse. No, come on, they can't be empty. Why are they empty? All of these chests should have been filled with blocks to build parkour jumps, but they were all empty. Okay, this is not good. This is really not good.
A tree.
Something strange was going on, and I needed to find some answers. I took a trip back to where I used to live when I was
And
a
he
parkour
fucking
pro.
leaves
If there was
without the
anyone I could trust
trees.
to talk to, it would be my neighbor. And that was assuming he was still alive. I found the house where my neighbor used to live, and thankfully, parkour civilization hadn't claimed him just yet.
Egbo, you're alive, and you're the parkour champion?
Well, I'm not really the champion. I mean, I guess technically I am. I don't know. It's a long story. I asked my neighbor what was going on, and he said everything has changed. He said that parkour pros aren't allowed to go down to the noob level anymore, and some masters came down and took every block, and they can't even practice anymore. This was it. This was truly the end of parkour civilization. First,
Slayer noises. Slayer microphone noises. Slayer microphone noises.
Huh, what?
Slayer microphone noises.
What?
You're making noises.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, I didn't realize.
Annoying noises.
First, it was the noobs in danger, now the pros are, and soon, it might even be the masters. One by one, the parkour champion is taking away the free will of everyone. And if I don't end this now, there
This
will be no
is
one left to
just
oppose him.
capitalism.
Alright, no
Parkour Hitler.
Again, just capitalism.
What the fuck? Ellie called it.
No, yeah, I did, but the guy isn't really just Hitler. Like, he just wants himself. That's like something different, I guess.
Wait, what? Okay, who was that? The video was paused. This is just like my favorite show in anime once. Ah, man. Capitalism chat. Can we get some?
One Piece!
Can we get
We need to watch One Piece again.
They really need to get much higher.
pressure, the fate of
Yeah.
the world is in my hands, and now I have to speedrun one of the hardest parkour courses there is. Unlike getting up
needs
to
to
the
get
pro
so
level,
much
there
higher.
was no easy way up to the master level.
So
If
high.
you wanted to get back, you had to do the course. Even though I've made
See?
this course before, this was different. Time was
Yeah,
running out,
but
meaning I
he's
couldn't
not
waste
smart.
any taking this parkour course slow. And I can't afford to miss a single jump, because if I do, well, then I guess the parkour god trusted the wrong person. Luckily, I
in a
made the
just
course.
society, we would all get the same jumps. It's true.
course, and I was now at the master level. And now I was at one part of my master plan, which, well, has not been going to plan at all. If I don't get these gold boots, okay, thank you. Finally, something goes according to my plan.
But
I
he
didn't
has
know if I
diamond.
would
Why
still
isn't
get
he
master
gold?
boots if I had champion boots on, but luckily I got an extra pair.
Well,
now
why
that I
isn't
was
he
on the
gold
master
if he
level,
has
I had
diamond
to
on?
blend in. Any one
Yeah,
of these
he
masters
wants to
could
blend
be
in.
working for the champion, and if they saw me with champion boots on, well, that's attention that I definitely do not want right now. At least with the gold boots on, the people working for the champion might not recognize me. Now was the next part of my plan.
But
if I have
what
any
do you
shot at
mean
all
they
of
might
getting
not
back into
recognize
the
you?
arena,
They've
I was
only
gonna
o-
need the
they've
parkour
literally
master
only
that
ever
saved
seen
my
him
life.
with gold
But when I
on.
went into the secret room in the parkour temple, he was nowhere to be found. Of course, I knew it was too good to be true to have two things in my plan go smoothly. Now I gotta improvise. Now I had to figure out where the parkour master lived, and I had no way of knowing which house he had. The only thing I could do is sit and wait for him to show up. But if I stayed down here, I run the risk of the masters on the champion's side finding me. I needed somewhere that would at least buy me a little more time, and the only place I thought of was to wait at the very top of the parkour staircase. At least here, I won't be seen that easily, but if I had to get down fast, I had no water bucket to save me. I realized I was standing so close to the barrier between the master and the champion levels, and now I have champion boots, meaning if I put these on, will I be able to see what life is like at the champion level? But before I could put them on, I saw the parkour master I was looking for. Now this is the part I
You
was
fucking
not looking
disappeared out of
forward
render
to.
distance.
The only
This
way
is
I can follow
insane.
the parkour
Wait,
master
how to
is by
render
taking fall
distance?
damage. And I'm just hoping that the drop to his house isn't too far. And of course it's a 50 block drop. I'm never surviving that. Oh man, I have an idea and I don't like it. Yep, this is officially the worst idea I've ever had. Okay, no more thinking. Let's just do this. I got momentum and I jumped. I thought it was too short, but I made it. Oh, that was so crazy. I know the parkour god does not like me for that one. Even though I barely survived, I found the parkour master without being caught. And now it was time to carry out my plan to save parkour civilization. I told the master everything that happened, and I showed him that I had champion boots. I told him that if I was gonna beat the champion, I would need his help.
I can't believe you
He
survived
auto heals
and
with
you
the
met
diamond
the
on.
Parkour god.
His
We can
hunger gets
actually
maxed
save
out.
everyone. Just tell me what I need to do, and I'll do it.
I had the master give me some blocks, and I told him to wait here for the next part of my plan. If everything goes right, I should have everything I need to get back into the arena and defeat the parkour champion.
Don't worry, Josie,
But that's
it's 10 more
assuming everything
minutes.
goes right, and so far, it hasn't worked out that way. I jumped over to the parkour bank. To get back into the arena, I
I
was
know
gonna
how
need
guys
more
are so,
difficult
how you
blocks
guys
to
are so
build
triggered
parkour
from
with,
it.
and I
Like
think
I'm
I know
just
how to get some.
watching
Hey
it
man, I don't mean
honestly.
to assume anything, but the top floor is for people with money. You can come back when you're rich, though.
Upstairs must be the place where the bank keeps their harder blocks.
Sir, you're not allowed to go up there.
Sorry, man. Got a bank to Okay, never mind. I was expecting to see places where I could buy flower pots and candles, but instead, there was just a massive box with a door.
Sir, this is a private vault for one of our most valuable customers. You have to leave immediately.
A private vault? I guess that might work.
You're not getting into this vault. No amount of money could make me open this door.
No amount of money? Man, this guy clearly has never heard of one of my bribes before.
Just stop. It's not even worth it. What?
What do you say you open the door now? I take it you don't see a backwards 360 too often.
Okay, well, I have to let you in now.
Let's go, I still got it.
Please just don't take anything.
Yeah, I'm definitely not listening to that. I started looking around the vault for anything I could use, but most of the chests were empty until I finally stumbled upon a water bucket. Okay, I need
Oh,
blocks, but I
man.
guess I'll take this. I don't get it. Whoever owns this vault is supposedly rich, and the only thing I
What?
found is a
Chain
water
boots?
bucket.
What does this
And
mean?
16 blocks.
Chain
Never mind.
boots?
I thought this vault was a dead end until it wasn't. In the
Oh.
last barrel, I
Oh,
found
shit.
16 brewing stands. Now, my plan could actually work. It was time to go defeat the parkour champion.
Sir, I just wanted to let you know someone got into your vault.
You're the only one who has access to it, so explain to me how that happened.
I mean, I'm sorry, sir, but he bribed me with a backwards 360.
Oh, he's a
had to.
turtle.
A backwards 360? There's no one that can do a... No. No, how is this possible?
You know, someone told me something interesting about
Backwards?
brewing stand jumps.
He's a
They're
turtle?
not just difficult, but they can deal any potion effect you want. That's why I wish you the best of luck in this parkour battle, because if you don't make this jump, you're getting the slowness effect. I watched as Siwat tried to defend my attack, but he failed. Alright, now it's
Fucking
time for
slip.
some answers. I need you to tell me how to beat the parkour champion.
You're crazy if you think I'm telling you that.
Yep, I thought you might say that. Let's see, 3 block. Oh, that's plenty. Alright, one more chance to tell me, unless you want to defend another one of my attacks.
I think I can handle a 3 block.
Alright, man, if you think you can make this jump with slowness, be my guest. I'm just gonna let you know now that it's not possible, so in a couple jumps, you'll lose everything.
Okay, wait, don't. I'll tell you. Please, I like my life here.
Well, that was easy.
Ugh, I can't believe I'm telling you this. The champion uses barrier blocks to parkour. He's the only one that has any left.
He built his parkour jumps with barriers. That means I was right. The 5-block jump was impossible. He just used a barrier. Okay, wait, so if he uses barriers for his attacks, how do I defend against that?
Dude, if the parkour champion finds out
He
about
rolled.
this,
He did
I'm gonna
roll
lose
a
everything.
20.
I don't care. Just tell me.
Fine. There's a secret rule in parkour battles that says if you build a harder jump than an opponent's attack, your opponent will have to do that jump instead.
That's how I beat him. I can just attack with a harder jump. Even if he does use barriers for his attacks, I just have to build better ones. Oh man, this is crazy. All right, let's do this. You need to send me back to the arena like you did before. And this time, I'm only fighting the champion.
Okay, so if you let me attack you, what's stopping me from just getting rid of you once and for all?
Yeah, I thought you might say that. That's why I got one of the best parkour masters I know to watch you at all times. And if he finds out I don't make it into the arena, let's just say you won't see the attack coming before it hits you.
Oh man, how do you even do these jumps? I really hope Epo's plan works. There's no way I can make one of these.
Just as I thought, Siwat had no choice but to listen to me. Now, all that I was hoping for is that I would wake up in the arena. I knew Siwat couldn't be trusted, but I had no choice. This was the only way I could get back into the arena, and luckily, it worked. Now, I could battle the parkour champion, and this time, it was gonna be different. I got all of the blocks I needed, and I made my way into the arena. Now, it was time to see if Siwat was gonna uphold his end of the deal. But he did. Standing in front of me was the champion of parkour civilization.
Actually, I am really yearning right now. I've never yearned like this before. I need to parkour. I need to parkour. Give me my parkour.
You want to see a funny cat real quick?
No.
All right,
Okay.
let's go save everyone.
Now, if you have a funny parkour, I want to see a funny cat. Give me the fucking funny cat.
It's in memes.
All right, let me look at the funny cat. That's not a funny cat. That cat is sad. That's a sad cat.
That's me.
We don't be too strong in parkour civilization. I would be like, I would go up there, and then they'd send me back down because I put my name in the book and it just says level. What the hell? This bitch worse than a noob. And then I go all the way down below noob level. I go prison instantly. Oh my god, I just got an idea. Yeah, what if I like do a fucking du sprichst Deutsch. No, I don't. Ich spreche kein Deutsch. Hilfe. Hilfe. The
Jesse,
German
what
tag.
the fuck are you talking about?
The fucking German tag already brought someone in, Ellie.
Let's go.
Hello, Bloodberry. What's up, first time chatter? I speak German, yeah. But what if I did a server that is like actually parkour civilization? It's like a hardcore world, with a bunch of creators and like I don't know, I don't know. I guess the goal will be to like be the last one standing in parkour civilization. Oh man.
I should have known the old man would give his boots to you.
What? The old man?
Doesn't matter. You can try as many times as you want, but your fate remains the same.
The parkour god didn't just give me random champion boots, he gave me the old man's. He was the old parkour champion. Okay, this is a lot to think about.
I was
but now
right
I just gotta
again.
worry about
Mooner
defending this
was
attack.
right.
Well, see what got me this
Well,
far.
I'm
Now it's
I'm
time to see
brain
what's
was
really
green.
telling.
Yeah, Mooner Mooner writes the history. The
Who's
parkour
the old
history.
man?
The
Was
guy
the
that
old man Cookie Man?
No, the old man's the one who gave the ticket.
I've never watched Squid Game. This is the first time I watched something like this.
It really is like kind of. It's not quite. It's like a plot point from Squid Game. Not the same.
I just know the cookies and the pink soldiers and the red light, green light. That's all I know.
For those of you that don't know, I have a German tag now because it's the first of the month and the monthly tag vote happened. And chat voted the German tag in today. And for as long as we have the German tag, there's a redeem called German Word of the Day, where you guys can redeem once a stream for 300 points. You put a word in, and then we put it on the screen. Like, you can put an English word in, a German word in, and then, you know, I translated it for you guys. So you guys can all learn German with me. well, rather, you guys can all learn German for me, except for Pferd. Horses are evil. Horses are evil creatures. I hate them. Horses are okay. Well, the fat horse from the emo.
What is the problem with horses and dolphins?
Okay, dolphins are worse, but the horse from the fat horse. The horse from the fat horse emo is okay. She's pretty goated. I'm not gonna lie, I like the horse from the fat horse emote. Should I put this up on stream?
Yeah.
No.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You're fucking kidding me, dude.
He's a noob. He's a parkour noob. Mario's a parkour noob. He's doing 1-block jumps. Holy shit.
The truth. The champion's attack was technically only a 4-block jump with a barrier, so the parkour combo I was about to do should be harder. I countered with a 3-block 360 to a 3-block fence jump.
What?
The parkour champion looked confused, and suddenly his attack disappeared.
Mooner be like,
the secret rule Siwat told me about was real, and now the champion has no choice. Actually worked. The champion looked confused, and suddenly his attack disappeared.
Here.
It worked. It actually worked. The secret rule Siwat told me about was real, and now the
Wait,
champion
no, I skipped that.
What?
The parkour
Mooner always says what in chat, and then it pulls up DJ Khaled. Oh, yeah, that one. What?
Confused, and suddenly his attack disappeared. It worked. It actually worked. The secret rule Siwat told me about was real, and now the champion has no choice but to defend my attack. Except just when I thought I had the upper hand in the battle, the champion pulled out barrier blocks. Instead of building my jump, the champion built some invisible parkour combo. The barriers were invisible, and I had no way of knowing what sort of parkour combo he built. But whatever it was better than my attack, and my attack was now erased. That only left me with one choice, and I would have to build something even harder. I didn't even know what the champion built, so I couldn't hold back on this next attack. I knew I had to risk it all. I pulled out a 180 vertical
holy
flower
shit.
pot jump into a
Holy
backwards
shit.
360 camber
Holy
jump,
shit,
and I
360
made
to
it.
the candle.
Parkour champion's attack was erased, and he had no choice but to either try my attack or build a harder one. But the parkour champion wasn't phased.
No.
He countered my attack with the hardest known jumps in parkour civilization. These were Neo jumps, and he did
I bet
two
he didn't
in a
even
row.
do the
jumps
Neo,
where you
he
have
just
to
placed
jump
a
around
barrier.
a block in midair. I knew I couldn't do these jumps, and this was not the time to try them. But the parkour champion set the bar high, meaning if my next
A Neo
attack
jump is
isn't
actually
harder
a
than his,
term in
I lose
Minecraft, by the way.
everything. But if I don't make this jump I'm about to build, my
What?
entire journey is over. But
A
that
Neo
means
jump's
the
actually a
same
term?
goes for the parkour
Holy
champion.
shit.
Only one of these attacks will do more than 10 hearts. That means I have to make this. The parkour
Come
god
on, Ryoshi.
trusted me with these boots to
We have 3 more minutes. You need to stay.
save everyone. And for the first time in my life, I actually felt
Holy
like I was worthy
shit.
of them. That I was worthy of being the parkour champion.
What? This shouldn't be happening.
I thought
Take
I had
the
bested
damage,
the parkour champion, but I
motherfucker.
was wrong.
This ends now.
The parkour champion built an attack that was directly over the void.
Either you go down or we both go down.
This was the end. The parkour champion knew he lost the battle, so he built a jump that would take us
Motherfucker,
both
take
down.
damage
And
already.
there's nothing I can do to defend myself. I knew deep down that this was most likely my last jump in parkour civilization.
Also,
but
he
this
gave
time,
him
I
an
wasn't
advantage. He
gonna
has
give
more
up.
of a runway.
Parkour god, if you're watching me, please just give me the strength for one last jump.
Holy shit.
Neo
I
jumps are
didn't
actually a
expect
term
my
in
feet to hit
Minecraft.
the ground again.
Yes.
But they did. And when I turned around, the parkour champion had fallen. I won.
Into the
actually
sun.
won. It's over, right? I'm the new parkour champion. I'm supposed to be the one who can make the rules.
No
and
way.
Save everyone. So how do I do that? But as I was standing there, something started to happen. My items in my inventory were gone, and I got teleported to the parkour temple. When I walked outside, I looked around, and I realized there was nothing above me. And that's when I remember something the parkour master said to me. He told me that the champion is the only one who knows the way up. I turned around and looked at the parkour temple, and where there was nothing before, there was now a way up to get to the top of parkour
End rods.
civilization.
And he
That
just
means
doesn't
my
struggle with
journey
them.
wasn't done yet. I still had to make it to the
He's the
top.
champion.
Luckily, I'm now considered the best in parkour
I can never look at
civilization.
end rods
So
the
if there's
same. I
anyone who
always
can make the
imagine it
jumps,
attached
it was
to a
me.
piston.
Only one more set of jumps
That's
stood
fucked
between
up,
me.
Slayer.
I'm so glad I didn't hear what he said because I just heard piston and in the
He
relation.
cannot imagine androids without a piston.
That is fucked up, Slayer.
I've seen it way too often.
That is fucked up, Slayer. The poor sheep you have that have encountered you. I don't want to think what happened
No, I
to them.
don't do it to the sheep. I just see other people do it to the sheep, and I just like it happens way too fucking often.
Oh, are you telling me you like
Everyone
to
who-
watch?
No,
it
everyone
happen?
who gets an end rod builds it.
All right, Slayer is the weirdest kind of cuck.
And the top. I had always
For
dreamed of this day
real.
when I'd look up and I'd see nothing above me. But I never would have imagined what I'd have to go through to get here. Every jump I
Holy
made
shit.
and every jump I failed all led me to this point.
I just
to
wanna
make
make
it
my
to the
fucking
top
redstone
of parkour
piston door.
civilization. And now I was here and there was nothing. Just pure emptiness and only the sky. I didn't have any idea of what to do until I saw a structure in the distance. I walked over and I saw blocks I've never seen before in parkour civilization. They were command blocks and they were placed in front of a throne. I stepped up onto the throne and I got my pair of champion boots. But this time, they
But he
weren't
has
someone
lots
else's.
of-
They were mine. It only makes sense that doing parkour on command blocks gives me the power to make the rules of parkour civilization. But before I start completely changing the entire rules of society, I needed to do something first. Well, I think it's time I give these back. I have a feeling you'll probably be needing them.
F-Bo, you did it. You saved us.
No, I didn't do anything. It was only possible because of you. And that's why I think you should be the champion. I don't know what to do with parkour civilization, but you were the champion. You know how to fix things. I just don't think I'm ready to be the— Whoa, what are you doing?
F-Bo, you think all of this was for me to become the champion again? I'm old, and you know parkour civilization better than I ever could.
Well, alright, I'm gonna need your help. With every 4-block jump on the command blocks, I can change the rules of parkour civilization. And with the help of the old champion, I'm not just
How
gonna
did he
make
get
things
up
go
there?
back to the way they were. I'm gonna make things better than they ever
He
were.
makes the
Parkour
rules.
was
He's
never
a
about
parkour
making
champion.
a
Oh, you can
brilliant
just jump
It
on
was
it.
about
Okay, never
getting
mind.
up and trying again. The parkour god told me as long as you can parkour, there is always a way. And
Oh, you
in
meant
my
on the
parkour
command blocks.
civilization, people
Yeah.
will always have a
Oh
chance
my
to
god,
try again.
parkour civilization 2. Ludwig!
You sound like dying Squidward.
Holy shit! If someone told me that, like off rib, like I would die. Okay, Ryoshi gives it a 4 out of 10. Honestly, I'm going 6 out of 10.
Yeah, yeah, I don't know. It's
I give it
not.
a 5 out of 10 because I kept losing the plot. with
you
all
know-
Yeah,
the
because
sudden
we were talking
cuts.
over it. I think you should. No, you don't watch it again. That's too long.
You know, if I watch this while cooking stuff, not paying attention to half of it, and like just like having it on the side, this would be perfect. This would be like my audiobook that I don't actually like have
Use
to.
it as an audiobook then. Coward.
Parkour 2 is there. That's just background noise then. Yeah, that would be like a good 5 out of 10 background noise.
Alright, let's discuss
But I
the
enjoyed.
plot. Was this just Parkour Civilization, World War II, or capitalism?
It was clearly referencing capitalism.
Yeah, clearly there was no. It was war mentioned, but not really against like other nations.
It was war against
What the fuck is PvP
It was war. It was war against Evbo, the guy who made this.
What is PvP Civilization?
It was
The spin-off series.
Let's go. Time to swing your sword.
time for my daily PvP check. Let's just get this over with.
You know how it goes. You owe me
The
one PvP
spin-off
attack.
series.
Here in PvP Civilization, your entire life is measured by the amount of hits you
Not
have.
again!
If your sword
If this was a YouTube video where I'd just be a React Andy, this is how it would end. It would just
Yeah.
it would just end with me going not again, and then it would go to the end cut.
Wait, did Sammy change the name?
Yeah, Sammy changed the name. I'm pretty
What
sure if
the
you have
hell?
seen
Let's
what.
go.
Ah,
Time to
ah!
swing your sword.
YouTube does this
Time for my
sometimes where it
daily
just
PvP.
fucking resets my
Hey,
videos.
Yuna.
Huh?
Would you do the 1 block jump for the mushroom or the 1 block vertical jump for the fire flower?
I would do the one block vertical jump for chat, for the mellows, and then I would fail it because I can't stand. I'm kidding. I can't jump, you guys. That's what I meant to say. Poor Rayquaza. I would do the the vertical jump for the mellows, and then I would give them my steak. I would cut it in a million pieces and share it with all of you.
Holy shit, Luigi's back!
If you would have said nothing and just played that noise, that would have been. I would have never laughed harder than that. And
I do
have...
What?
Huh? Holy shit! It's 5 a.m.
Yeah, I just wanted to say that I'm going to make
Alright,
a
here's the
2-block
post
vertical
I
jump
saw
to
before.
bed.
I want to share this.
Okay. I think you could do a 3-block jump to the bed, because if you're tired,
Look at
you will
this.
just like hit the bed when you click it.
I do a 360.
Like F-Bo?
Look at this.
Like F-Bo? Like F-Bo? Ali, wait. Holy shit. Will you jump for the beef in Parkour Civilization? Beef jump isn't worth it. What the hell is Midas Overwatch 2 doing here?
Like, people fucking love this thing.
It's popping off these past few days. Holy shit.
Alright, chat. Good night.
Thank you for watching
Check
anime
memes
with
real
us.
quick.
Yeah, it's better than Sword Art Online.
True. It's better than all of Sword Art Online. Every single
True.
part.
Yup.
True.
Bye.
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 Oh, fuck. Nah, I'd jump for the beef. I'd parkour. Oh, man. Can you play the first half again? I missed it. Of course. Oh, man. This was so brain rotted. I genuinely have a crazy headache. And oh, wrong source. And I think
Oh no, Yuna, check memes. It's so sad.
Okay, Slayer. How sad can it be? No.
No.
LeBron James reportedly failed jump for the B.
No, me. LeBron James.
No. Not LeBron James. My goat is washed. You would have repeatedly failed to jump for the beef. Holy shit, gotta admit, I've seen less funny meme metas. True. Damn, guess he should have used the
Have you
barrier.
seen what Dragon posted in the Common subserver chat?
Yeah, I'm not gonna engage with it. Let the Dawn fan be buggy. Alright, chat. Come up with some raid messages. Preferably ones about mellows. Come up with some raid messages, preferably
let me-
ones about Mellows doing parkours and failing the jump for the beef. We're raiding someone.
There we go.
Bunny Mellows jumped for the beef. Can we add and failed at the end with Yvuna sad? Holy shit, my head hurts.
Hang on.
Yvuna's failed beef jump. No. 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 Add it like afterwards. Well, you use any raid messages you guys want, chat. Here's mine. Wait, I'm gonna make this. And failed. Yuvuna sad.
Like that?
Yeah, that's mine. That's this one I'm using. Probably. Let's see. Who are we rating? Who are we rating? First up, let me get some new music. Yeah, it was fun watching. Beef failed to jump mellow beef jump parkour beef mellow universe. New mellow jump. That's so real. Emmy, thank you so much for the taxes. My head hurt. My head hurt. Lot. Thanks for rotting my brain. Good night. You're welcome. You're welcome. Don't worry. I'm playing normal. I'm playing normal game like tomorrow. Need to calm down from this shit. We'll watch Parkour Civilization 2 another time. Chat. We have a new command. Not command. We have a new redeem. Don't forget. Due to our new tag, I know it's the first time a tag added a new redeem, but if you guys look down there, there's a German word of the day thing, and you guys can redeem that at every start of the stream now, or something like that. It's first come first serve, but I would recommend you guys redeem it after starting screen. It's the German word of the day, where you guys tell me a word in English or German, and I'll translate it for you guys so you guys can learn German. Because we have a German tag now. Little note to that one. Ow. I don't speak very good German. I do speak it, but is it good? No. Well, it's not horrible. I speak German like an American speaks English, so I barely do.
Stop reminding me of my poor financial decisions!
What am I? Oh, the thing.
Sega fucking retweeted the limited run games thing about the Sonic Exchange Generations.
And also don't forget there's a new sub goal as well. If when we reach that, it's gonna be a while from now. If we reach that, I'm gonna do a Nier Automata Endurance stream. That I'm also gonna be drinking during, cause it's my favorite game and I really want to play it again. And at the same time, I think it would be the perfect opportunity to just shoot myself with wine. Alright, let's see. Who are we rating? Yeah.
I remember before that you said you hated Sneasler. Why do you hate Sneasler?
It's so fucking good in VGC. It's so horrible. I hate how good it is. Like, it is actually so fucking insane. Insane. I don't know. Shit, who are we rating today? I don't know.
You should definitely raid Parkour Civilization.
I would like to rate someone we do know. Oh, Autumn is live. Okay. We know Autumn. We're rating Autumn. Alright, chat. Start raid. I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Alright? Copy your raid messages. I'll see you guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye, Slayer. I'm also gonna leave voice chat.
Okay, goodbye.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye, chat. Bye, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow.